muted this whole time. Darn datey dang it. Well, geez. I was saying hello to everybody. Okay, recap of what just happened. I apparently had my mic muted. Well, darn diggity dang it. Hi everyone. It is I, Cartoon Emi. And Cartoon Emi apparently had no sound for a good hot minute. But hello everyone, and Kyoko, do not worry about it. If you have testing tomorrow, please make sure your brain is well rested, and good luck on your test tomorrow, honey. Hi, B! And B, I'm so glad that you're enjoying Trigger Happy Havoc. Good, I'm glad you can hear me now. Yeah, I figured out why that was, so I have it unmuted in the program, and now I have a voice. I am able to be heard. Go to sleep, but have a great day, night, everyone. Much love to you too, Kyoko. You got this tomorrow. You got this. You're gonna kick booty. I believe in you. You got this. So how is everybody today? What are we all up to? What's going on? What's the 411, as they used to say when I was a wee lass? What's the dealio? Do people say that anymore? Dealio? I know that used to be a thing way back when. I'm on mobile, so we love the delay. Oh my goodness. I love that. Footlong! Hi, honey. How are you today? Playing Roblox. Nice. How's Roblox today? Is it good? Got a mooch? Any cool mini games lately? Because Roblox has a lot of mini games too, doesn't it? I've never played, so there's quite a few games I haven't actually played. Roblox is one. I haven't done Fortnite, but Battle Royales isn't really my thing, to be honest. So chaos. You just hear that music in the background while you're running around. You know what I've been doing all day? Oh, I know what you've been doing all day. You've been solving mysteries. Being trapped in a school. Trying not to die. 3/4 out of it, but feeling alright. Just really tired, I'm guessing. If it's been a long day, I feel that. I've definitely had days like that. And remember, Footlong, if you feel tired and you're like, hey, I need to sleep, do not feel ashamed about it. You take care of yourself. That is the most important thing. So, I was thinking today we go into the VC a little early. Not talking like in this accent the whole time, but y'all know. We'll go in the VCs a little early today, and we can do pre-game chatting with all of our fellow Snow Patrol players. Who's down for some of that? Because I thought I was just like sitting in VC pre-stream, and I was like, hey, you know what? I think it'll be fun to do some pre-game chatting. All of us here on Twitch, and everybody over on the Discord VC. We can, y'all can ask us how we're feeling about somebody possibly dying tonight, because that's right, if you weren't here at the end of last stream, DM Fox told us that somebody is possibly going to die. What does this mean? It means I'm probably going to cry. Because I love all of our characters so much, and it's sad to see any of them die, you know, because they're such great characters, and we all become kind of like a little family. So we will see what happens. So I'm gonna go and on Diffin in the V's of the C's in a hot second. Just let them know so that way. We'll go. Let them know. We'll go. I won. I two. A spoodly boodly. Oh, yeah, I had to have the same argument with someone getting nowhere. Why my sub is still not. Listen here, Streamlabs. I need to read a thing. Perfecto. Someone getting nowhere while I said it's not working and will probably not be working because taking it to an actual mechanic is a bad idea. Okay. Interessante. Alright, going to Undivin.
Flying speed of like 40 feet, I think.
40 feet.
Yeah, they've got flight. It's incredibly overpowered.
That's
Well, it's not overpowered, but it's incredibly fun.
What are we talking about? What did I miss?
We're just talking with Maggie about races for stuff.
Oh, okay. Which race were you currently talking about?
The Owlin.
Oh,
Yeah, you have
okay.
flight equal to your walking speed.
Nice.
cool. Time to just hover and be like, you can't touch me, bitch.
Can't touch this.
Fuck you.
No, can't touch this.
MC
Just
Hammer
pick
still
them
in
up
jail?
with your fucking feet. Just
MC Hammer, so
fly.
what? In jail?
Is he still in jail?
I didn't know MC Hammer was in jail in the first place.
He went to
Let's
jail.
see.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was not aware of this.
Let's see. Is he
Okay.
still in jail?
So for everyone here, and I will say this again, just to make sure that everyone's aware, and I'll say it once Trashy and Xyken get in here.
Okay.
When I updated to Foundry V9, or 0.9, there were some issues I found out with some of the modules.
Okay.
So you'll see the dice tray is there, you guys can click things, but the roll button might not work properly. You may need to click into the chat window and just hit enter to roll the dice.
Okay.
Some things in the background may not be there. You may see some things a little bit off, some things a little bit differently done. For example, the stairwells, the teleporters are no longer there.
Okay.
They break Foundry, so if people need to move places, they need to let me know and I have to move them.
Okay.
But that's just a heads up for everyone who's in here, that when we start up,
Gotcha.
that's a thing.
Thank you for the heads up.
I'm assuming so soon enough things will get updated to 0.9, but...
Oh, we got a rack.
Hello?
Hello.
We got a pair of tits in here?
B, good luck, you got this. B is playing Trigger Happy Havoc on the side and is about to go into the first class trial.
Got this, B.
Does she though? Are we sure about this?
He does have it.
Die real good.
How's it going, our good friend? Father, how are you?
Meh.
Meh.
Are you prepared?
Yeah. On the bright side, if I die, I get to use a new character, which I like.
Well,
I
that's
got a
fair.
new voice and everything. It's great.
Nice.
Other bright side, if we all die, possible new campaign.
Hey!
This
Bright
is
side
Better
all
just
around. No more cold, no more frozen death.
I will state this again as well, and once more when Trashy gets in here. Everyone was under the assumption that I said a death will occur, but my actual words will be warned, death will occur next session. So, while people assumed it would only be one person that might die, it's entirely not true.
I feel like you said at least one person was going to die.
I simply said death was coming, was the words that I used.
Well, then for all we know, it's everybody else who's gonna die, and we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's
you and
entirely
us.
possible. You guys have no idea.
Yay!
What?
honestly, if we all die, the whole fucking place is burnt to the ground. What the fuck are we gonna save in the end anyway?
We really are like the last people. Like, 10 Towns genocide. There's nothing left. We failed. We actually failed at our job. The one
could
job
just-
we had.
We could be
Yeah.
like, okay, guys, we know towns that are like down this fucking mountain. You just want to leave this frozen hellhole of a tundra.
You guys just want to leave? I mean, fuck. It's a lost cause. Let's just go
Got
south.
nothing.
We got shit going on down there. I got a jester to hunt. Like, let's go.
The whole
You
campaign
guys want to be
just-
other tabaxis? For fuck's sake.
The
Like,
whole campaign just turns into a freaking story of trying to find the jester who killed Rack's family and
It just becomes a
Relocated.
mass exodus. You guys take like the last 300 people and just wander around the map with them looking for this one fucking jester.
oh my god, we're gonna be like Moses and the Jewish.
Hopefully it
fucking
doesn't
flooding the sea.
Yeah.
There he is. He's in the ocean. Get him.
Jingle.
Everyone forward!
We could train them. We could build them into a real army.
And like it gets scary because everyone is legit walking into the ocean and sticking to the floor. It's just like, wait a minute, how did this happen?
We're also all cursed pirates now.
Yeah, it just
Why not?
becomes like
What? Yeah.
Let's get real wacky with this.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I was a pirate,
Fuck
so
it.
we could do
fuck
it.
the
But long
frost
I
maiden, fuck
agree.
that bitch.
At some point,
Well-
we all died already, and we're just experiencing some like massive fucking
We're just
psychosis.
stuck in
Of...
limbo.
Also,
We've gone from playing D&D to living Lost.
Yes,
slash
basically.
Pirates of the
lost.
Caribbean or something.
I had a whole campaign and you guys have just shattered it beyond belief. Just entirely shattered it to the point that like it's just gone.
I'm sorry.
Let's fuck it, jester time. Here
can
we come,
salvage it.
bitch.
There's still threads that are there. It's just the town's gone.
The thing is, when we see the frost maiden, she's gonna be like, "What the fuck, dude? You just burned all the fucking places down. Just fucking have it." I don't even care anymore.
Like I couldn't have done it better myself. It's like
She was like, "I'll go
Yeah, you're
fuck
right.
wreak havoc somewhere else. Bye." And we're just like, "What?"
yeah, it's like this is boring. If I can't even like reign over a bunch of people with curse, then what's even the point? Fuck this.
Yeah, it's like, well, shit.
Oh gosh, goodness golly gee.
Nah, it'll be good. It's a good time.
It'll be a good time.
My
Everybody's
first
gonna
contact
have-
with the D&D party.
have
I've
a nice
tried.
time,
I'm
have a
trying
good
my
time.
best.
You
Frost maiden just
succeeding.
gives
Yeah.
us like a report card of how disappointed she is. And
Look, there's still gonna be that pop fucking quiz. I'm not letting you out of the pop fucking quiz.
I don't want the pop quiz.
That's gonna happen.
I'm scared of the quiz. I'm not good at quizzes.
That's unfortunate for you, dear.
I know.
Oh no, I'm talking to my dear.
Oh, your dear. Tell your dear
My
I say
dear.
hello.
She
Tell your
says
dear that I'm gonna
hello.
And we love her.
She coughs and dies and falls over due to rheumatism.
Rheumatism.
She's got consumption.
Tell them I send them hugs and loves, and I will see them in May.
Buns, where is wife?
That's a good question.
Or his husband.
Go fucking smack the raccoon.
That's
Get her out of the trash can.
I know where she is.
Not here.
Yeah, I just found her.
Just like grabbing a fucking trash can and just
Oh,
like
your
taking it
Discord screen
vigorously.
is still up.
Oh, sorry.
You guys just want to go to the
Look at this. There you go.
Rehead Glacier? Let's just fuck it. Let's just wander into the snowy wilderness.
I mean, technically, we could
Frozen
just
tundra.
ignore the fort.
There's a whole like 30% of the map that we've never even like set foot in. Honestly, I didn't even
'Cause-
know it was there.
Technically speaking, if we really wanted to, we could be like, hey, there's caves here, here, and here. Go into the fucking caves, and we're gonna go fucking find this stupid book.
Do you know why we've never been to
Fuck
that
the
side of the
fort.
map? Because it's just
Okay.
frozen fucking tundra.
Hey, that sounds like unexplored territory to me. That sounds like
Sounds like a
adventure.
good way for me to get a meal.
'Cause you're a cannibal.
They're coming.
Okay.
Footlong. I mean, at least at least they have not tired 100 peasants to make the peasant railgun yet.
Yet.
Wait, peasant railgun? That's a thing? We can do that?
So you line 100 peasants up, and you give the one at the very back of the line of rock, and because each of their turns is technically a second. Through bullshit math of D&D, you could technically get that rock from the very back of the line, 100 people forward, and it's got enough it's got the momentum of 100 people behind it.
Well, it would take 100
Railgun.
seconds to.
6 seconds.
Oh, 6 seconds.
I will tell you all, the furthest you guys have been in is the green circle. Because you guys did that in Chapter 2, which was early on in your adventure, so that's roughly as far as you've gone into this area towards the glacier.
Winter, the Haven bitch, or whatever is. I have an idea.
Oh god.
That way.
I'm dying.
And there, you guys haven't even seen everything over here. For example,
Jesus Christ.
For example, the thing that we don't know about. Shh.
no, I'm gonna label the places that you guys have actually been already, or
Wait,
places
we
you
still
guys
have a narwhal to go play with. All is not lost.
Narwhal? It's a whale.
No, it's a narwhal.
It wasn't a narwhal. It wasn't a
It's a
narwhal.
whale.
It was a whale. It was like a blue whale.
Narwhal. It had the horn and everything.
Hello, Trashy. Welcome to hell.
It was a narwhal.
Hi,
And it was living in the ocean, causing commotion.
I'm on my phone, so I'll be right there.
Okay, so the green circles so far are places you guys have been to.
We should have probably labeled these things on this map.
I will. I'm just putting down the things for them.
Oh, okay. Thank you, map maker.
You're welcome. Yeah, these are all the places you've been to already. So if I actually, like, type things out now... to give you guys an actual idea of where things were.
Yeah, Boba. Sorry.
Time to get wrecked, boys.
Like, we all just go in doing a. Like, we're all going to die.
Yeah, by the way, Fox, did you tell Trashy the thing yet?
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh, no.
certain you've been pondering over it.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone seemed to be under the assumption that I said a death will happen tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
My words explicit were death will happen.
Oh my god, so multiple people are dying.
Can die. Or none of you.
God.
Who
Let's
the fuck
die
knows?
tonight.
Over here is the...
We can't die. We have to go find a jester with 300 people later.
Wait, did he what?
We have to find a killer jester later with the rest of the survivors of 10 towns.
A gesture.
Jester.
That's what I said.
I heard gesture. Like,
What is it?
I'm
Like
gesturing.
drawing gesture.
No, gesture. I can't say that word.
yeah, he has
R.I.P.
little,
Oh,
jingle
shit.
bells of doom.
We totally screwed up the main campaign, so now we're just gonna do all character-related quests, and then we're just gonna wipe our hands and be done with it.
So I understand the text is in white, but now you guys can see underneath the green circles everywhere you guys have been so far.
Places.
In terms of relativity on the map.
Yarlmoot, Dark Duchess, Angelic Expel, Black Cabin, Wasp
Also,
Island,
you were right. I
Nethra.
just reviewed the footage. You're right. It was a whale. It was a regular whale with a very pointy hat.
Oh, the black cabin, good times.
I miss the black cabin. You know what? We should just go to the black cabin.
It's
Black
probably
Cabin's
less
burned
Just
down.
fix it
than
up.
everything else.
It might
Probably.
not be burnt down because who knows if the
I doubt
dragon
it's
even-
burnt down.
dragon even-
I mean, the forest was on fire too.
the
Yeah, but is the black cabin even like close enough?
It's magical fire. It's a fire that can jump.
What kind of bullshit straw is this? Sorry.
Alright, so are we all ready?
Not at all. Let's do this.
My heart
Shit.
isn't, but
So,
We're
last
just waiting on
session,
Trashy to jump in.
yeah, I'll start off with the recap for everyone in chat. Last session, our party decided to make their way towards the Sunblight Fortress, and upon arrival, bore witness to a crystalline-esque dragon flying back towards 10 Towns. The party made the decision to go after the dragon, and as they traveled back, witnessed the havoc it wrought on Icewind Dale, lowering the population of the entire region from roughly 3,000 non-hostile folk to nearly 300.
I hope Boy's okay.
After traveling to Bryn Shander and helping with the dragon threat there, the dragon went back and flew south again. And with the party's assumption that it has traveled back to the fortress, they head that way themselves.
Oh no. Now we have to fight a dragon and a bunch of cultists.
And maybe dragon cultists.
Maybe dragon cultist.
That'll be fine.
Once Moira gets in here, I will load you all into the...
Oh, you can't pop it out anymore. That makes me sad.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Your feet? Yeah.
Almost done.
How about
Just
that?
in the middle of a TFT game. Hold on. I shouldn't say middle. He's almost dead. It's okay.
Ooh, but if you double click it, it becomes it becomes a little. If you
Oh,
double
okay,
click
that's
unit-
cool.
Yeah, isn't that cool? That's kind of nice. So you can just kind of stick it wherever, and then, you know,
Are you double clicking?
character sheet, and it minimizes it to an itty bitty little tab that you can just
Yeah.
drag around. I can't pop it out.
If
but
you
can
guys
pop it out.
have... Oh yeah, because pop-out isn't in here, but once pop-out gets updated, if you guys are in browser, you guys can actually pop it out to other windows.
I used pop out all the time.
Same.
Yeah, I used pop out in every single game. I was like, we have monitors.
Yeah, the other thing is Amoira and Xyken, because when I updated to 0.9, a lot of the modules weren't updated enough for it, so while the game and everything is intact, a lot of the backend modules that were functioning in 0.8.9 are no longer functioning.
That's okay. As
It's
long as
okay.
everything continues to be workable.
I've managed to get the ones that were absolutely necessary workable, such as the language module and the dice tray. However, the roll button in the dice tray may not work, so you may need to click into chat and hit enter to actually roll the dice.
I want to check that.
I hit roll it, no roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
so just
there it
click into chat and hit enter. And it will roll the dice.
Oh, my dice are so fucking ugly.
Does it work fine?
My dice are so pretty. I want to get them made in real life.
Yeah, that still works. Okay, cool. We're good.
I forgot how to edit dice.
Go up into your gear at the top and then do configure or manage modules.
Have a bonus on.
Or configure settings, sorry. And then module settings, and then find the dice so nice. And then you can open up the dice settings.
Oh, dice. So nice. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be rejoining in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
So,
Is the picture coming along?
You guys from Jersey? Whenever I get a chance to actually draw. I'm sorry, there's been a lot happening this past week. So,
Eh, it's fine.
Valentine's, and then my birthday, and then I had to go take my doggy to the vet.
When was your birthday?
It was on the
You were
16th. I
literally
told
in
everyone.
Was
call.
I?
Literally there.
I'm a forgetful bitch. Okay, I think we've established this.
I mean,
guess
we were
happy
in
belated
call.
birthday then, because I obviously wasn't there.
You were
Yeah,
there
you
too.
were.
You were there too.
Was I?
Everybody forgets that.
Yes.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
How are you
fucking
two
knew it.
forgetting this? The both of you were in call.
I don't remember at all.
But long time
Yeah,
happy
you're like
birthday.
when we told you, you were like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that," and it was like, "Okay."
Okay, I'm remembering now. I'm sorry.
I still don't remember.
I'm a tired.
No,
forgetful bitch.
I had mentioned that it was his birthday, and you were like, so it's been his birthday for 3 hours for me.
That's
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
that
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. Okay.
How about that?
Tell me it's
Literally not a memorable birthday enough for my memory to record it well enough.
It's okay.
404
I get it.
error. Tell me you're a forgetful person without telling me you're a forgetful person. Me.
There's a
Or
reason I
error,
have
birthday
Google.
not found.
Head empty, no thoughts, only Minecraft.
Oh, they added the
That's been me, anyways, for a while.
they added the warden in finally.
Oh yeah, they have a snapshot. They don't have the thing out officially. It's a snapshot, so it's like a you get to try it.
Well, yeah, you can get because there's like a beta testing thing you can do,
Yeah.
which anyone can do.
It looks like I've seen like video and shit. It looks pretty tight.
Silza did a video. Alright, that dice looks way better.
Party.
Trashy just the channel with Trashy just pinged me, and it was she pinned the IP address. You know, she was having a trouble connecting.
Ma'am,
Welcome
you gotta
to the
pin
group.
that shit.
Well, I mean, everybody has had to have that pinned at one point or another.
Yes.
And now Trashy has joined the
I mean, didn't most of us like pin it in like one night?
oh yeah.
I
but
just
this
kind of
was-
scroll.
This was before Trashy joined. So.
We all were like, "Oh yes, we can pin this. We don't have to scroll up constantly." Which,
You should pin it.
my lord,
I
thank
just-
God
I
I
just
fucking pinned that
Why do you
because
scroll?
they were.
Because I could find it faster. And because I kept forgetting to pin it when I found it.
Fair enough.
See, if it wasn't for the fact of how much shit Fox and I sent each other.
Look, the other day we had a whole thing where we just went through and sent each other like toothless things,
Like how to train
gifts
your
of
dragon?
toothless,
Yes.
yeah, for no apparent reason.
You
And
sent me
Toothless
it
is
first,
adorable,
and
so
I was
that's-
like,
that's
"Alright, I
reason
guess
enough.
we're just
Oh,
sending
yeah.
toothless gifts." No questions asked. I did not question it. I was like, "Alright, I guess we're just doing this."
Speaking of
Hello?
toothless, apparently there's a brand new How to Train Your Dragon series that takes place in modern times. Apparently.
Oh yeah.
And
Maggie
then
was on the
Maggie.
first two episodes
I
of that.
hate it. I
It's
fucking
Yeah.
hate it.
Don't even talk
It's
about it in
Maggie.
my presence.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Hmm.
wife.
And then there were the nerds.
Don't even talk about the nerds.
Like the animation
I-
is terrible.
Everything about
Really
it is
low bar.
terrible.
Yeah.
All right, we're all here
That's
now.
not true.
Yes.
Why did I
Oh.
do that to myself?
I don't know.
Okay.
Emi's pretty awesome. She's in your life.
So yeah, everybody heard the thing. You guys have head back to the fortress, correct? That was where you guys were on your way to.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, we will say that you all do arrive.
Eventually.
As you guys arrive there, you see moving east. As you guys walk up the stairs, no one seems to notice you.
Even if they do.
Moving
fuck
east
'em.
from the top of the stairs leads you to the entrance of the fortress, a 10-foot-high double door of featureless stone. An arrow slit facing in your direction guards the approach.
Hello?
What would you all
I
like to do?
can't see anything.
You can't see.
Wow.
What's
Oh.
up with that?
You're
I
even more
fixed
blind
the
than
vision
Sliithrr.
before, but I guess it got reset.
It seems to be attached to the tokens because my tokens
I mean, I can
are
see.
zero
I
again.
can see just fine.
I see.
Yeah,
fine.
your tokens aren't busted. There we go.
Ophelia's gonna notice the little hole over here and peek in.
As you peek in, I need you to make me a perception check.
Okay. If I can get my mouse to work. Boop.
I think it might be a glory hole, guys.
It's an arrow slit, you whore.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Nat 20, baby. Hey, Bubbles!
Okay. You, for a second, split second, you see a shape. Not humanoid, you don't get to determine a color, just like a outline in air, like something's invisible before it disappears. As you look through, you guys hear a massive chunk and the turning of stone gears as
Ew.
suddenly the door unlocks and opens before you, the double doors folding inward.
Well, that's not ominous.
I don't want to go in there.
It just opened?
I know it's this.
Yes.
Oh.
It's like we've been expected.
Indeed.
Draw the weapons.
What would you all like to do?
Cry.
Look out for a sneak attack.
I'm just gonna walk in.
They're invisible? What are we gonna do if they're invisible?
Ophelia's gonna prep her crossbow. Like, not fire it, but just have it ready for if she does need to fire it.
Okay.
As I walk in, do I see anything?
You do see another arrow slit. Beyond the portcullis is an empty room with an arrow opening at the far end and an arrow slit in the western wall.
What are these? Are these pillars on the ground, or like indentations in the ground?
It's meant to be like retractable bars.
Ah,
They are currently in the ground. They are not. You can move through them.
there's retractable bars
Trust
here.
that.
No,
I don't like that.
way down.
You also, guys, as the doors open, you notice there is a low-hanging fog that seems to be permeating throughout this building.
Then
At
like
times,
that.
for those of you who prefer clean air, it does occasionally make you cough.
Reminds me of the sewers back home.
What are you
Ew.
doing in the sewers back home?
Chasing a jester.
Oh. Well,
I'm not
I think
gonna
he's
ask.
in the ocean now.
So as soon as we walk in here, these bars are gonna go up, aren't they?
Probably.
Most likely.
Yeah, I don't want to go in just because
Okay.
of that.
Just as long as we're all aware. Get really close to that western wall so that the arrow slot can't fucking see
Yeah.
me.
Do I see anything through the arrow slot?
You see a small creature, blue-skinned, only about 2.5 feet tall, in a set of armor, standing guard, as you peek through the arrow slit. As you look through, she sees you, since you did not attempt to do so stealthily. And you hear her cry out something in a language none of you understand, and you begin to hear the rustling of bodies moving.
Oh boy.
Way to go.
Shit.
I don't believe in stealth.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Guys, mom said a cuss word.
I've said curses before.
Fuck.
God damn it.
We've
Alright, come on,
anyways,
everyone.
we've been spotted.
We've been spotted as if we didn't know how this was gonna go.
Look, the best way to go into a trap is to trigger the trap, right?
No, that's not the best way. Do you remember the mushrooms?
Why could
It
I
wasn't a
not use
trap, that was
that?
mushrooms.
Those technically it was a trap in the sense that you set foot in it and got completely destroyed.
Dear
And if you
Lord.
didn't, then you wouldn't have. So
Okay, why don't we get out of this Can we even leave this foyer area?
You guys can slip through. The bigger ones of you take a little bit of effort to actually slip through, but you guys can slip through the area there at the top where Sliithrr is.
Okay, I don't think all of us should be in this room at the same time.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, either way, when all of us are in here, we're probably gonna get trapped inside. So,
Oh no, I don't want to be in that.
Just
The bars
dark.
might
As you guys
smell
enter,
outside.
you guys hear the doors shut, but you do not hear the doors lock.
That's epic. All right.
Automatic doors, lovely.
They probably knew we were coming. The dragon.
Bev, as
dragon
you
calling
are
card.
on the side of that door, on the side of the door you're on, you hear people banging against the door on the other side, seemingly unable to get through it, talking in a language you don't understand.
Guys, they're speaking in tongues. Where we don't want. Okay, where do we go?
is the door open?
There are people on that side of the door, so I don't want to go on that side of the door.
Well, if there's enemies in the way, wait a minute. These guys own a dragon that killed everybody. Why do we should slay all of them?
I'm with the blue one.
I agree, but I don't know if we can take on probably as many people.
Plus, they stole my shit.
That
They're dying.
Oh my god. You
I'm not
guys-
over that.
makes more sense by the
You
moment.
guys are meatheads.
My axe is thirsty.
My
Okay.
axe.
You mean
Yes,
your
yes,
ass
your
is
axe.
thirsty?
Yeah.
So what would you all like to do?
Well, what's in this? Oh wait, there's someone in this room at some point. I think. Wait.
What do you think? Tactical insertion? Breach the doors?
Russian
No.
stealth?
Russian stealth.
Russian stealth, let's go.
Russians. What?
Oh.
What's a Russian?
Draw blade.
Don't know, it's just a saying.
Let's go. What's in here?
Dear Lord.
As you guys enter into that room, you see this room is heated and illuminated by braziers of glowing hot coals, which make the fog and smoke and bit more visible. Visible on the west wall are an arrow slit and heavy iron winch. A floor-to-ceiling iron cage in the middle of the room contains a shaft of some sort with chains running up and down away from it. The chains are in constant motion. You hear loud mechanical noises higher up the shaft and farther down as well. A double door is embedded in the middle of the east wall. Air enters the room through a row of 4 arrow slits in the south wall.
No other characters in the room?
Not that you can see.
Not that we can
Can I see?
Can we hear?
You see a small creature, Sliithrr, huddling in the corner. Very clearly to your eyes, trying not to be seen.
Which corner?
It's up over here-ish.
That was
This goes over and just stares at it.
pretty,
Oh, 100%.
Follow the red one.
pretty sure that is the
Oh
room
fuck no,
I
I'm
saw.
not going in that room.
That was the room I looked into. There's definitely something in there.
I ain't going in there. Fuck that. Nope.
As you stare at this creature, it does nothing but just kind of... It's just kind of sitting there curled up in a corner. Pseudo-fetal position style. And it just doesn't do anything.
I can see you, you know.
It doesn't respond.
It's just like a
What do you see?
traumatized child.
Just kill it.
Tiny little thing. I'm gonna poke it.
Poke it.
Oh my god.
It just kind of tries to, like, inch further into the wall.
How small is this thing?
It's only, like, maybe 2 feet tall, if it were to stand up. And it's curled up, so it's barely a foot tall.
Can you tell what
Arakarov,
it is?
open. It's very tiny. Can I
Well,
tell
you
what
don't-
it is?
What?
Can I tell what it is?
No, you're not able to tell what it is.
Rakaroth, open your bag.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to pick this thing up and stuff it inside Rakaroth's bag. It should fit.
Oh my god.
Oh Oh my god.
Surprise.
Make a dexterity check.
I'm getting a message. Who is it from?
Is it a new trophy?
As you attempt to pick it up, it squirms out of your arms and puts itself right back where it was.
It's like an innocent child.
Do you maybe want to talk to it?
It's not responding to me.
Can I see this thing?
No.
It's invisible.
Ophelia, can you come in here for a minute?
What?
There's a tiny little thing in the corner. It won't talk to me.
It's a tiny little man.
It's probably what I saw earlier.
Can I use psionic mind on it?
Doesn't that work on only on things you can see?
Any creature you can see. You're right. Well, let's okay. Well, is there still smoke and fog in the room and on the floor?
It is, but it is not revealing the creature.
Oh, so it looks like the smoke and fog is passing through it.
Yes.
Okay,
You are physically unable to see it, you and Ophelia both.
So if I just had like some powder of some sort and threw that on this creature, it would not reveal it.
I mean,
Do you have anything to throw on
do
it?
you have powder?
I mean, I have various things that I can throw at it to see if it's there.
Fucking the birth.
No, that's back
that
at home.
was left at home. If that's still even at home, I don't know what was taken.
Thank you for the short check, B.
As Ophelia gets closer, Sliithrr, you watch as the creature seems to get more worried and very quickly pushes its way through the stone wall, disappearing into the stone.
Alright, we've got a ghost on our hands or some shit.
It probably
What
needs
the-
to be left alone. If it's not attacking
Spooky
us,
ghost child.
If it's not attacking us, I'm not worried about it.
We wanted
Alright.
to take it with us.
I'm
Well,
sure
all that
you'll
matters
see
is
again.
it doesn't seem like it's an enemy, so let's move on.
Come on. Wait.
And we don't see anything besides the chains inside the cage, right?
Correct.
Mechanism, maybe.
Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to look at that.
As I said, it is a floor-to-ceiling iron cage with chains running up and down away from it.
Reach the door.
As you guys enter this room, you guys see a stone desk and chair stand empty on the east side of the room. The braziers that normally heat and light the room have been extinguished. An arrow slit in the south wall lets it in the frigid mountain air.
Okay.
Moira, as you are still in that hallway, you begin to hear the sounds of the creatures beating against the door at the end of the hall grow louder.
Move.
Is
Fucking
there anything
shit.
on the desk?
What?
Is there
Is
anything on the desk?
On the desk?
No, the desk is empty.
Is there anything in the desk?
No, the desk has no drawers.
Is there anything
So
else?
it seems like an abandoned office, basically.
Is there anything else of note in the room, or even that we can like see nearby?
Just the desk and chair.
Just the desk.
And the braziers, but they are empty or extinguished.
Is there anything on the chair, whether it be on top or like stuck underneath it?
Roll me a perception check.
Give me my sheet.
Trashy, would you like to do anything on Moira?
Sorry, I had to deal with something real quick.
21, by the way.
Okay. As you look around, you do not find anything, although you could swear you've turned over everything in this room.
Can I light the braziers that are, or are they sconces or braziers? What are they?
They're braziers.
Okay, can I light the braziers?
Do you have anything that could light them?
Tinderbox?
Okay.
I'm just gonna call out and let them know that the sounds in the hallway are louder. You know, they might be coming.
It'll be fine.
We need to. That's should probably go.
As you light the braziers, the room fills with a soft warmth after a minute or two, but nothing seems to happen.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
All right, what's
Rackroth,
happening?
you still have all that liquid lightning on you, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Alright, good. We might need it.
Okay. What's happening? What's going on? Sit rep.
There's something There's something trying to get through that door, and there's a lot of them, from what I understand.
Which door?
The one to all the way over.
This door.
That one.
Oh, that door. Do we have anything that we can... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Fox, I pick up the chair.
Oh god.
Okay.
I take
He's
the chair.
gonna try and wedge the chair.
Okay, you are now carrying like a 50-pound stone chair.
Yeah, I can do it. I got this. I'm walking.
As you're walking, make me a constitution check.
Drops chair on foot, breaks foot.
Anybody want to help me with this?
Nope,
Big
you got it.
muscle, no chair.
All right, it's fine. I can do this.
You slip once or twice, but you manage to regain your footing just in time not to hurt yourself.
It's fine. And sit down in front of the door.
You put the chair down in front of the flat-fronted door
I push it.
that has neither door handles nor keyholes.
I don't care. I push it in front of the door.
Okay.
It's just an extra
Okay.
50 pounds they have to push out of the way.
There we go. Now, that should hold them.
Were there sounds at this door, Fox?
Not that you can hear.
What happens if I open this door?
The door opens.
Swoop.
We should really be breaching.
We are breaching.
As you guys enter, the rectangular room has two sets of double doors, one to the north and the other to the south. A brazier of glowing hot coals stands in each corner. In the middle of the room is a low stone table, on the top of which is drawn an illustration that looks something like a map.
I examine the map.
Do we recognize the map at all? Like, is it on Icewind Dale? Is it or somewhere we're
Probably in
familiar
the
with?
tower.
Yes, you guys do recognize it as Icewind Dale.
Oh my god.
Upon further inspection, you guys see that mounted to the top of what appears to be an iron stand on the table is a 6-inch tall dragon figurine.
Fine. Take it.
Rackroth, that you make out to be the same material as the dragon you saw.
Take
Are you taking it?
It is
Are
mine.
there marks on the map?
There are marks on. There are not marks, however, there is a level. If you look at the table, there is a lever at the side of the table.
Can I hit the lever?
Yes. Also, Rackroth, you are not able to pull off this Chardolin by yourself.
It's stuck.
As you pull the lever, you watch the figurine begin to move. Its ice wings sort of like jangly flapping, flying between the towns on what appears to be a preset course.
Okay, can we pull that lever again? Because I think it's gonna.
Yeah.
So wait, that's the dragon's flight pattern.
That's you just sent the dragon.
Yeah.
Hold the lever.
We need to get. Wrong lever.
Is anybody
What are you
pulling
guys
the lever?
doing?
I'm
Who
not
pulled
in
the
the
lever?
room.
Pulled the lever.
You're pulling the lever?
No, I said I pulled the lever already.
Well, unpull
Yeah.
it. Turn it the other way.
Well, it's one of those levers that you pull and it goes back to its thing, and you guys watch
Yeah.
as the figurine travels along its course
Pull
and
it
then
again.
returns to its
Wait,
original
no, no, no.
position.
No, the more times you
Hold
pull
on.
it, the more times it's gonna go around.
Fox, can you tell me how the figurine moved on the map?
I can.
Thank you.
Let me actually pull up that. You watch it first as it starts in the spine of the world, moves north to Dugan's Hole, traveling through that as it reaches Goodmead and then East Haven,
Yep.
and then traveling north to Caer Dineval, Caer Konig, before traveling west to Tourmaline, and then northwest to Lonelywood, southwest to Bremen, southeast to Targos, southeast to Brynchander, and then around south back to the fortress before the mechanical parts of the course stop.
Thank you.
At this
So-
point, as it travels now a couple of times, you guys hear a crack as the figurine falls off of its stand.
Oop, take.
You're welcome.
And he's touching the dark
touching-
eyes
You
again.
shouldn't touch that.
Rakaroth, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
I die for my action figure.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you aside.
No, that was an ability check. I fucked that up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Allow me to.
Whoa.
I mean, then again, it's the same bonus. So do you want to just keep it?
No, reroll.
Fine.
Some people are addicted to gambling, some people are addicted to drugs.
I swear.
Rakaroth is
Uh,
addicted to action figures.
Okay, I will pull you aside.
Either way, well,
Goodbye to our lizard man.
And it begins.
Because the class trials are nerve-wracking, because you gotta figure, especially the first one, because in the first game, you're not only solving who killed Xyken, you're also...
I thought she was talking about D&D for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah.
No, he's playing, B is currently playing the first Danganronpa. Yeah, because you're also defending yourself.
Sorry, I didn't mean to snap earlier. I knew that it was revealing the Dragon's Flight plan, and I wanted to know what it was.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, no.
I was just like, please, hold on. I wanted to confirm. We were fucked either way.
I mean, we're fine.
Okay. Now that that's done,
stick my
How you feeling, buddy?
backpack. I feel fine. I feel good. I stick it
don't
in my backpack.
I don't believe you. One bit.
okay, so you put the figurine in your backpack.
Now I draw my axe.
What?
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Oh god. Is there anything else on the table, Fox? Just the map.
On the table, you don't see anything other than the map and the stand that the figurine was on.
What about under the table?
There is nothing under the table.
There's nothing else in this room that I noticed.
Make me a perception check, Amora.
Oh, I gotta pull up my thing real quick. Perception. There she is.
You do
Ooh.
not find anything else in this room.
Okay.
As you guys enter this room, you guys see braziers heaped with glowing hot coals heat this chamber heavily, which contains a large stone bed covered with soot-stained furs, its head against the north wall. In a shallow niche above the bed is a bas-relief of a giant, scowling dwerger, clenching its teeth. At the foot of the bed is a flat-topped iron trunk sealed with a bulky padlock. A stone door is set into the western wall.
Padlock.
It is a thick padlock.
Bev, you got those thieves' tools, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
I do.
these tools.
I actually do have that.
Good. Just want to try
So
those
where's the
before I
lock
just break
at?
the lock.
It
At
is
the
at
store?
the base of the bed. So it's like right here-ish.
Okay. Let me.
Since you all are in here, I'll say if you guys want to do things, you guys don't need to move your characters around for them, because the room is so small. Each square in here, by the way, is 10 feet.
Ooh, okay, big room. Big room.
Can I listen for other things in this castle? Do I hear any noise from other creatures nearby?
You do not.
You still feeling fine there, buddy?
Yep, I'm great.
You said there was a Duger? A what?
There was a statue of what appears. It's like a smaller dwarf with bluer skin, is what it seems to look like. Although it's made out of stone, and that is set in like you know how some people keep like crosses above their beds.
Yeah.
This is a statue of this dude in that way. That kind of looks.
Is this dwarf like a notable figure that any of us would recognize?
Make me a religion check.
I'm gonna second that religion check.
Wasn't my
Yeah.
thieves' tools like reusable? I believe. I think I wrote it down. Actually, hold on.
Pretty sure thieves' tools are reusable. They're like
You
other
said
tools, right?
religion?
Yeah, it's only if you like nat one that they break. Yeah, religion.
Oh, we both got you.
Okay. Neither of you are able to tell
Damn.
who this creature is, what the
Uh,
statue depicts.
Is there anything about the statue that looks odd? Is there hidden switches? Is it movable? Is there scuffing on the floor or the walls nearby it?
Not that you can see. It's like a thing on the wall. Like it's on just a shelf basically above the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's wait for Bev to open this chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the thieves' tools.
Okay, roll me a dexterity check.
Gosh.
I'm gonna slowly start pacing back and forth.
Oh God,
Oh god.
you're making me nervous, sir.
Just open the box.
Why? Why are you?
So you attempt to pick the lock, but Rakaroth's pacing causes you to fumble, and you are unable to. You drop your thieves' tools on the ground a couple of times before just giving up.
Can I try again?
Go ahead.
Fucking. That's not what I want. Fucking idiot.
Don't break them.
You still are unable to open the padlock.
Rekaroth, stop fucking pacing, you whore. Good.
Let's swing my axe at the lock.
Oh,
God.
why would you
Make
do?
a strength check?
I mean, if he wasn't going to, I was.
I was just gonna borrow the tools and try.
That's what I was gonna do too.
Yeah. Also, I'm right there.
You swing and your axe actually bounces off the padlock.
Okay, before we do that again and give our location away, let's.
Can I swing again?
Oh my God. Okay. Bev
Mid-sentence.
moves away.
Uh,
She moves away.
No.
Go ahead, make a strength check if you really want to. You swing and once again it bounces off, a loud metallic ding echoing through the stone hallways.
Hold on. I might
Does
wanna-
If you do it
anyone
again,
else-
Nah, you know what? Nah, forget it.
You hit it for a third time,
his axe breaks.
I think it was
And-
trying to do a lucky.
I
bounce
was,
off.
but yeah, forget it.
Okay.
How much you want to bet that was gonna break it?
What would you guys like to do now?
Okay.
Fry.
Ophelia's gonna try attempt with the tools. You said dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ability?
Yes.
Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
Yeah, are you?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the-
to check that. How do I check
How do
that?
I check that? Yeah.
It would be
What's
under
under
your
tool
tool
proficiencies?
proficiencies.
Well, none of mine are filled out, so I don't know.
I'm proficient with cook utensils.
Yeah, so you guys are not.
I don't
I
have
can't
any
even
tool
try,
proficiencies.
No, Moira, you don't have any tool proficiencies.
I'm not handy around the house. Sorry.
Not uncommon.
Mother can only cook. Damn.
What is the door in front of me made out of?
Stone.
Have you tried opening the door?
No, but I'm about to.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. As you open it up, it opens into what appears to
How
have
did you
been
know
a
that?
closet. You're not actually able to walk into it, because there are
Okay.
things in the space.
What's in it?
You see another statue, this time roughly 3 feet tall, made of the same crystal you saw the dragon made of. The statue itself depicts a nude female dwerger with no facial features and a spiked crown atop her bald head. On the small shelves around the bigger statuette are 7 skulls.
Well, I don't know what to do with any of this cultist nonsense.
I don't think any of us would be able to figure out what to do with it, so let's just leave it be.
Is there anything you'd like to do with this closet-esque
Skulls?
shrine?
Do I recognize the skulls of a creature I would know?
Make a nature check. Actually, no, a history check.
History check.
No, you are unable to tell.
Okay.
Bev, can I borrow a dagger real quick?
You promise not to break it? You promise to return it in one piece?
If I break it, I'll replace it.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay.
To jam the dagger into the padlock and try and break the lock.
Make a strength check
Please don't break my
with disadvantage.
Well,
Or
is it
never
not
mind,
one?
it's gonna nat one anyway, so. Yeah, so you fail and you watch as you jam the dagger in, and as you pull it out, the dagger shatters onto the floor into 5 or 6 pieces.
You son of a bitch! My dagger! I'm down a dagger now. God damn it.
It's Rakaroth's fault.
What would you all like to do now?
Look at my dagger in despair.
You all just watch as Bev, like, falls to her knees, just like...
No! My
As
Brought
Bev
the
is
tears.
crying, as Bev
gotta
is
get out of
crying, I
here.
just walk over, slip a dagger out of my cloak, and like hand it to her.
Beth just looks at her with like tear-filled eyes and just says, "Thank you."
It's like kitty cat eyes, you know, the big fucking
Yeah.
pupils.
It's like.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'm on
No.
the hunt.
Oh god.
Where are you
Hunt?
going?
Where did you go?
Where did he go?
Oh no.
Come on,
We look
Warren.
away for 2 seconds.
Dad.
What more?
Look away for 2 seconds.
So there's nothing else
Oh,
anybody would
there
like
he
to
is.
do in that room? You all are leaving?
I
No,
wanna,
I mean I was still in the room, but
I want to take one last good look around before going after them.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Come
I
on.
also feel off about this room. Dang, her with the nat 20.
You rolled like 3 nat 20s
Yeah.
in an hour.
I think it was actually only 2, but you know what?
I think you've got some weighted dice there.
Weighted digital
Fucking
dice.
cheater.
You notice an
Lady and Shrimp game on.
indentation in the statue's base of the statue that was in the closet.
Okay. What shape is the indentation?
It looks as if the statue has been moved in some way before.
Can I take a look at the statue and see if I recognize it or the skulls?
Yeah, make a religion check for the statue and a history check for the skulls.
Okay, here's religion.
And you can make your history. Okay.
Not bad.
Go ahead and remake the history check with advantage.
Still not bad.
Okay, so you actually recognize both of them. You are able to tell that the bigger statue is a depiction of Deep Dwera, a Dweger goddess,
Okay.
and these skulls are skulls of mind flayers.
These are mind flares. And
The enemy of my enemy.
she says as she like holds one of the skulls and examines it.
They're perfectly intact.
Why do they have skulls of mind flares surrounding this statue? And like, what is there anything? Because I don't know about this figure personally as Emily. Is there anything that will connect mind flares to this person?
I believe the only thing is, like, the Dweger and Mind Flayers used to have, like, similar things, and as your religion check would have told you, her symbol is Mind Flayer skulls. So that's the big connecting line there.
Nice. Well, they
You know that she was the Queen of Conquest.
Well, whoever is in this room worships the Queen of Conquest. But why?
Well, the fact that it's a Dweger god doesn't, doesn't help the fact this is like a Dweger fortress.
Yes, but why hide the worship for this woman in a closet?
Perhaps
Maybe
they
it's
don't
a
have
prayer
need
room?
for a closet.
This is odd. Then again,
As you guys are looking, Rakaroth, what are you doing?
I
Wait,
see
where did the
a
other two go?
room off this hallway here with the bar indentation. Are these actual up bars or are they down?
Those bars are not accessible. You can't actually go in there.
I cannot. Can I see inside? Can I peer through the
As
bar?
you... Yes, it does. Let me see. It does appear to be a balcony of some sort. You can feel warmth coming from the room within.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
That's about it.
No light, no sound.
There is light, but you don't hear any sound other than normal, like, stone sounds, which you'd imagine would be normal in a building made out of stone.
Is there any switches nearby? On the wall next to me? A chain, perhaps?
Not that you'd be able to see.
Okay. Then, never mind. I move opposite, and I look at the door. And I get ready to open the door with axe in hand.
The door currently is actually locked right now.
I jiggle the lock, or I jiggle the door and find that it is locked.
Yes. Sorry.
And it's made out of stone?
Yes.
Okay, yep, not getting through there. Moving on.
Fox.
Yes.
Sorry, real quick. It doesn't have to be right now, but could you send me the name of that queen sometime?
Here you go.
I'm saving notes on a different device currently. Thank you.
Okay. Where are you going, Xyken? Kakarot?
I'm continuing along this hallway.
Okay.
We should go find the other two.
Is there anything the rest of you are doing in that room with the shrine?
Ophelia, did you notice, did you find anything else about that shrine?
Is there anything else about the shrine besides that it's a statue of Deep Dwera and has a bunch of skulls?
I did tell you that there was an indentation on it that you noticed.
Yeah. The only thing I know is that it seems the statues were moved. At least that's what this indentation is telling me.
Can I move this statue following the indentation?
You can. However, as you touch the statue, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You didn't say it was made out of something special. How do I do that? Oh, my character
I did
changes.
say it was made out of, like, the black
Same
crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh well. Roll it.
Okay. So you take 9 damage as I'm gonna pull you aside.
Oh god, okay. 9 damage? What is that? D6?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while this is going on.
Okay.
Alrighty.
This tablet comes in handy.
Woo woo.
I'm doing my notes on it tonight, and then I'll just transfer them over.
Nice.
5, 9. So how's everybody doing?
Going good.
Good.
Good, good.
Good. How's your back?
It's good.
Good.
There we go.
Welcome back. Xyken went to go to the restroom, by the way, while you were gone.
So you guys watch as Amoira touches it and suddenly freezes. Her body shaking, the suit of armor rattling for a minute or two before she stills and is able to move the statue.
Moira,
That felt gross.
what? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't tell Rakaroth that this statue. Don't tell him about the statue. Just don't.
He's the one who found it.
No. We don't need to bring him back here. It's fine.
You see her gently, look at you and then lift the statue a couple of feet, and you realize that you could take this statue with you.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
not.
No.
He's
we're not
acting.
gonna-
He's acting funny as it is already. I don't need him dragging that around.
All right. So what happens when I move the statue? Anything happen?
As you move, you hear the small jangle of metal, and from the under, as you move the statue, you find a small key under the statue's
Oh,
base.
yes. I grab the key
Okay.
and I go immediately to the chest to see if the key works.
Okay, as you slip the key in, the key does work, and the lock slips off.
She looks incredibly smug.
Let's not tell Bev about this. See that we found a key either.
All right. I open the chest.
Are you guys just gonna leave the lock on the floor as it falls to the floor?
Oh, I'm gonna snag the lock. It looks like a pretty sturdy lock, so I'm gonna steal it.
Okay.
It's not
That's
made
my
out of
lock
the
now.
black eye shit, right?
No, it is not. It
It's
is made out of
I now
a
have
definitely a
fancy-
metal, but not a metal you recognize, but it is not made of the crystal shit.
Oh no! How do I
Retrim
add?
for
Okay,
dark crystal,
It's deep
black ice.
slate.
it is. I
Uh,
have a fancy lock.
As you look inside, is there anything you do, or do you just start removing things?
I want to look inside carefully. Like I'm definitely watching out for any more of the black ice stuff.
You don't see anything made out of the black ice inside.
Okay, I carefully start picking through. And
Okay. The first thing you pull out is a pair of dwarven sandals, seemingly carved out of a black stone, not the crystal shit.
got it.
Not black ice.
No, I toss them to the side.
You next pull out a quilted smoking jacket that appears to be sized for like a dwarf and is sewn with 50 gemstones.
Well,
That could probably be sold for a pretty penny.
I tuck that under my arm.
Next thing you find appears to be a set of combs, or a comb set with 7 red garnets made of malachite.
Ooh. Oh, I immediately pocket that, thinking, oh, if it's not cursed, I'll give it to Mercy.
Next thing in there is you see a device made of platinum and star sapphire.
Bev would lose her shit right now.
And I need you to make a insight check to see what it is, to see if you can figure out what it is.
Oh, the device? Okay. Insight.
What was the last device? The last thing that you just described?
Don't know
Sorry,
yet.
I was typing.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, I mean like the description.
It was a... You mean the comb or the thing made of platinum?
The thing made of platinum. What you just described.
It is a device made of platinum and star sapphire.
Platinum and star sapphire.
You think I could give it a look over, Moira?
I mean, you all can try again. There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah, I'll try again, and then if I can't get it, I'll pass it around.
Good job, B. I knew you'd be able to do it, honey.
Interesting. Not entirely sure what it is. Maybe?
Okay. You realize this is a hookah.
A hookah!
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
This is a bong made of platinum and star sapphire.
Fuck yes.
And the only other thing in the chest, if you'd like to pick it up, appears to be a rolled up leather scroll.
I will pick it up and open it.
As soon as you pick it up, you hear the door to the room slam shut and lock.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
And you watch as the bottom of the trunk raises slightly.
Is it a fucking mimic?
What the fuck is this?
At which point you see the visage above the bed open its mouth and begin to release a form of green gas into the room.
Oh no.
I just
Old-fashioned
killed us.
trap.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
Well,
oh, god.
you're a magical entity that doesn't need to breathe. You're fine.
Get in
hold
me.
on. Oh god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do I have anything that can help?
Green gas?
As
Don't
is,
you-
the grass begins filling up the room.
Can I drop the skull back in the trunk?
You can, but as you do, you realize it doesn't do anything at this point.
Oh.
Okay, fuck it, I pick it back up.
What does the scroll say?
Yeah, opening the scroll, what does it reveal? As the...
It reveals a bunch of symbols in Dwarvish.
Anybody,
Which that
anybody
you wouldn't
speak
understand.
No,
this? I like
unfortunately-
immediately show it to Ophelia.
No, unfortunately, I don't speak Dwarfish. Pretty sure the only one who'd be able to read it is Bev.
I just want to test something. This isn't for anyone. Okay, yeah, it is.
Alright,
So, okay.
well...
So
Wait,
this is what you guys actually see.
okay,
Get
Just like
to the
weird
corner
string
the
of
room.
stuff.
Get in the closet, get in the closet! Knock everything over, get in the closet.
So you like watch as Moira like rips the statue out and basically shoves Moira and Sliithrr into the quote-unquote closet and shuts the door.
And I run over to the statue with its mouth open and I try to cover it with my hands. Right.
You
Trying to
you
keep
can
the gas out.
cover it, but the gas begins to leak through the air pockets, little bits of hole
It
because
gets
your
into your
grip is not
armor and
airtight.
leaks out your face.
A good thing I don't have a face on.
At this point, this lasts for about 10 minutes as the room fills up and the gas hangs in the room for 10 minutes.
Just get real nice and cozy in there.
This is not how I expect to play 30 minutes. And
I'm like
10 minutes and
waving my cloak away from the closet door so the gas like doesn't come.
And
towards the
I'm gonna let
door.
you know this is a small room, so like Ophelia, Sliithrr, you two are really, really up against each other. Like she basically shoved you in a locker, essentially, and went, "You're here now, bye."
It's a good thing you're short, Ophelia.
Yeah, it's a good thing Ophelia is tiny.
You two will learn to love each other after this. It's fine.
Barney will make sure it happens.
You know, Fox,
As that's happening.
Fox,
Go
it
ahead.
only took after we left the Feywilds for you finally for the two of us to get a moment like this.
Here's the thing. I can imagine Ophelia being like all like, "Oh my," where like Sliithrr is just like, "So have a conversation with Jim," and he's like, Just having a good old time, like not even fucking caring. He's like in another dimension.
Oh yeah.
It's just-
I know we've been in a couple of tight situations, but this is ridiculous.
And this door locked.
Speaking
Can
of-
I try to shove this door open?
no, but after
There's no
about 15
keyholes or
minutes, the gas begins to dissipate and leave the room.
Oh, thank
And once the
heavens.
gas is fully removed, you hear the lock click and the door reopen.
Speaking of,
I
fluid, don't
open
forget
I open the closet door and they both just come like tumbling out.
Yeah, they're like Sliithrr lands on top of Ophelia, just like completely in like the most awkward situation that it could possibly be.
This is like an anime moment.
Oh.
Bev had like come to
Bev
the
walks
door
in
to
at
figure it
that
out,
moment.
Yeah, Bev like peeks her head and goes, "Oh my!" And like,
No, no, this is what Bev says. With a Moira here? What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I know.
Moira has already hidden anything that had gems on it. Bev cannot see.
yes.
That's fine.
Cliche as this sounds, it really isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, she's a suit of armor. It doesn't count.
I beg your pardon?
Can you?
I wouldn't want to watch that anyway.
So offensive. How could you say that?
Sliithrr,
I'm leaving.
Sliithrr, could you be a dear and please get off of me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
And Jim like
Just having a conversation.
as like he gets up, Jim's like waving at Ophelia. Hi.
Jim's just blushing.
Jim like wings.
winks and blushes.
Ooh face.
Oh hell.
Matt,
we love Jim.
you're gonna be drawing this later, right?
Jim's got ooh face.
Jim with uwu.
I'll have to plug in my maybe. Probably.
And all of you are able to leave the room with the items you've gotten.
Bev, where's Rakaroth?
He's somewhere down this hall. In
Oh,
a...
wait,
oh
can I go
there
back
he
and grab
is,
those
right there.
shoes?
See?
Yeah,
Ooh.
you
Yeah,
can.
you can have the shoes. I don't want the shoes.
I figured they might come in handy.
You guys actually recognize them as the same material that is the floor of your hideout.
The shoes?
Oh.
Hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Which would happen to be obsidian.
Well, that
Moira,
means
if you would
Sliithrr
like
make-
prices for each of those, I can tell you what the prices are if you'd like to notate them down.
I can get them after game.
Okay.
That way, I have it listed.
Just
in my-
remind me. Make a note to remind me of these things.
Slither's
Okay.
just gonna make an ender portal the size of a shoe. What's that?
Fox. God damn it! Not here too.
Everywhere I turn. So what are you guys doing now? Also, you guys, as you pass where you are, you hear this door's lock click. Is Rakaroth back?
The one we were.
I've been here this whole time.
Yeah, he's been here the whole
Okay.
time.
And you guys see him standing at the end of the hallway, axe held over his shoulder.
Dad, you okay?
How you doing, bud? Have any murderous intentions, do you?
I turn around surprised and say, "No, I'm fine." No, I'm fine.
Mhm.
Are you sure? Cause you kind of
Yep, totally fine.
Hey,
Mm.
Bev, will you take a look at this for me? I show her the scroll.
Sure thing. Let me go into my thingy.
I show it as we're walking, so we can continue moving.
I'm gonna try and redirect thoughts.
Do I have to make the saving throw?
Fuck is it? There it is.
Okay.
What is happening?
So what is most on your mind at this point, Ragaroth?
Well, first, do I make a saving throw?
No, that's only if he tries to go further.
Oh, okay. What is most on my mind right now is I'm looking for creatures to hunt.
Okay, so you get the overwhelming sensation that he wants to hunt something.
I don't like that.
Bev, you see this as the thing spill itself out.
Ooh, it's a picture. Why did I say it like that?
I just love I've got that below the McRibbit.
I don't know, because that's just how you are.
I can't look.
Did you say McRibbit?
No, I said, ooh, a picture.
No, I said
No.
it so earlier. I sent her a picture of a frog between McDonald's buzz. Called the McRibbit.
Oh my god.
This is a bunch of numbers.
Numbers?
Wait.
Wait.
My overlay back on.
So,
I'm
what
so
the
sorry, JJ. I just
numbers are.
realized I didn't have my overlay on. How are you, honey?
here. I'm just gonna send it to you, cause it's yeah.
Rakaroth, so as you enter that room, you see braziers of glowing hot coals stand in the corners of this room, working to offset the cold air that flows through a row of arrow slits in the south wall.
What?
Scattered around the room are several training dummies made of wood and sackcloth, as well as 4 freestanding suits of plate armor. A floor-to-ceiling iron cage in the middle of the room contains a shaft with chains running up and down away from it. The chains are in constant motion, and you hear loud mechanical noises high above and below.
Are you done? Check 1, 2.
Me? What?
Yeah, you. Can you hear me? Am I coming through
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, you're a little quiet, but I can hear you.
A little quiet. Is
Am
this
I
better?
quiet, B? I'm
That's
sorry.
better.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
'cause
also
like,
not
I
talking
don't know
very
if
much
anybody
right
can hear me.
now.
Okay, because I didn't want to interrupt you if you were saying something.
Make sure my
How big is
my
the armor on?
shows I'm picking
immediate
up pretty
glance?
well. My mic's also not right next to my
3 and a
mouth,
half,
hold on.
4 feet tall.
Okay.
Some
Trying
of
to
them,
make-
that's
also
like the
make it that you
largest, the
guys don't
small
hear
of them
me
are like,
eating my
the
dinner.
smallest ones are like 2 feet tall.
Okay, but otherwise training dummies.
Yeah, that and suits of armor.
Let me
Okay.
just.
Where's? I'm gonna walk up to one of the training
Let me
dummies
try
and
that.
I'm gonna throw my axe into it.
Okay.
Not throw in the literal
Is that better,
sense, but
B?
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Swing down.
You absolutely carve into one of the training dummies. Just as they are training dummies.
Fox, this door is locked real quick, this one?
No, the door is open. You heard the lock click earlier. The door is not locked.
If there's nothing else in here on immediate glance, I'm gonna turn around.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start walking out of here and start going somewhere else.
Okay.
As I brush past Sliithrr very coldly.
Okay.
What is on with him?
Go ahead and make that saving throw there, bud. I'm digging deeper.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw, Rakaroth.
15.
Okay, so you get to choose, or no, you get to know insight into the reasoning as to why its current emotional state and something that looms in its mind.
Well, that sounds like a forever box kind of topic.
I will move you in. I will come with you.
Alright, well, I was gonna ask Fox a question, but I'll wait till he comes back.
The boys are going shenanigans.
Shenanigans! What shenanigans? Quick, what shenanigans do we do?
Boys have disappeared.
Quick, into the closet.
They're gone forever. Forever, forever.
Oh my fucking god, they fucking dead.
Oh gosh, Meow Meow. Meow Meow's dead.
Oh yeah, what did I get?
I'll have to have
I got it
Ophelia.
fucking wrong.
I'll have to have Ophelia ask.
Time to get lit. Put some catnip in that shit.
Dude, for real.
Ophelia will have to ask what the fuck is on the scroll when she rejoins. I wanna go
I'm
into
gonna
the
need an
Bella
actual list of
Womb.
those items also at some point.
I wanna look in the Bella Womb. That's what he's saying, like, oh, the picture. That's what it makes me think of. hey, I found my necklace I got at that convention.
Nice going codes.
I need to try to give this to somebody again so I can say that joke.
Oh. Well, since Amoira can't use it, she's gonna give Bev the hookah.
Because she's
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Get out of my head, Red.
What's making you want to kill stuff?
What the hell?
I do not answer, and I try. Nope, that door's locked. Moving on.
Why are you
we-
trying so hard to kill things?
That door's locked too.
Doesn't matter.
mean-
We need to find shit for him to kill.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna start walking back down this hallway like Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh god.
Get in here.
This is that.
So
this is that
Moira
Chris-
and
Scary.
Bev, as you guys, you hear a little bit of desperation in Slither's voice as he says that we need to find something for him to kill.
What?
But as you guys enter the room, you see 3 braziers heaped with glowing hot coals illuminate and heat this long hall. At the eastern end is a hexagonal stone table surrounded by 6 stone chairs. Seated in the chair facing the door is a haggard old dwerger with long black hair streaked with ribbons of white and fingernails like shards of iron. She's devouring a hearty buffet of cooked meats, mushrooms, and strange underdark fare. Lurking next to her is a small mechanical dragon made of a shiny black substance. Hunched over a hot stove in the west side of the room are 3 dwerger cooks. At the sight of you, they drop their utensils and reach for their weapons, but the old dwerger says something in Dwarvish that keeps them at bay. As you enter the room, and as she says this, she looks over to you and to Amoira and Bev in common. She goes, "Join me for dinner, won't you, dearies?"
This is the fucking Feywild all over again.
Okay, hold on. I have to think of what Amoira would do. Don't want them
Let
to
me
be
know if you'd
close
like
enough.
any other information.
Get out of my
I
way,
like
Red.
all of the information.
Why you want to kill stuff?
What is she eating again?
You can see that the main course appears to be a cooked intellect devourer, its brain body stewing in its own juices.
Ew.
Lovely.
No, unfortunately, I can't consume.
I'm on a
So I'll have to
diet.
pass.
What, Bev?
I'm on a diet.
Look-
We're getting a little chunky.
What's
You know,
what is Sliithrr doing? Is he standing in
I am
front of the
standing
door?
in
or
your
is he-
way.
Oh, you're standing in my way. Okay.
You also notice, Amoira, that Lovecra immediately begins chittering to the smaller dragon
Sorry.
next to the older dwerger.
Is the other dragon doing anything back? Is it?
They do seem to be it seems to be understanding, but the other one is unable to speak anything that you'd understand. They seem to like chitter at each other.
But it's not like aggressive. They're just talking.
It's
They're
like the-
talking. You can clearly tell. Like it's like from an outside perspective, if you know somebody's like they're having an argument, even if you can't understand what they're saying, you can tell that whatever this thing is saying, it's not being rude, but it's definitely not being kind either towards Lovecra.
Aww.
I like stroke Lovecra's wing and just kind of like shush him a little bit. Like, don't.
How
It's
how dare
okay.
disrespect Lovecra.
Disrespect. How dare you?
I mean, you have that thing, Ragnaroth.
Yes, but am I aware that is? Am I aware of why?
Oh, hold on.
All right. So what the fuck is our move here?
I don't know. I kind of don't want Rakroth coming in here and murdering,
That's why the door's closed.
But at the same time, it's like I don't want to be near this person.
I mean, you could like sneak out the door Moira will play the part.
Okay, is there anything else? You see this Dweger, once again, she shrugs if you don't want to take part in dinner, and then looks up at you two and goes, "Would you at least like something to drink then?" And she holds up a bottle. Promise you I'm of no harm.
That would be a funny joke, but I don't think it would work. I don't know. What's the legal drinking age for Fae? 1?
I don't think there is. I don't
I
think
don't
there is
think there
laws like that. I don't think that's how that works.
I think they don't fucking care. The fucking D&D is just like, yeah, you could be a fucking fresh out of the wound. Here's a fucking pint, bitch.
Yeah, it's not.
Right? Yeah. Pretty
Your
much.
entire body, you have more alcohol in your system than you have actual blood.
She just
Yeah.
like looks at her point blank and is like, I don't have a mouth. I can't.
She looks up. She goes, "Well, it doesn't hurt to be kind."
I appreciate that, but kindness. Speaking of kindness, do you know anything about a dragon that looks quite like your small one attacking 10 towns? Point blank.
You mean the dragon that's come back now?
Yeah. Why was it let loose in the first place?
She kind of continues eating for a minute, chewing and swallowing some more into like devour. You can hear it like crunch and
Ugh.
squish.
I love ASMR.
Right, yeah.
Except this isn't ASMR you like. This is like awful shit.
Oh.
And she looks up at you and goes, "Well, he plans to conquer Icewind Dale. That's what his god has told him."
Who is his god?
Bye! Hello, Gabby! Hello, Raiders! How
He-
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought my thing was muted. Hello,
okay.
Raiders!
Uh,
How are you?
Hello, Raiders!
Thank you, B, for doing the... How's Arceus today?
Saying,
He keeps statues
sorry, I was
of
gonna
Deep
say-
Duera
Good.
frustrated.
as she is his
I
god.
can't say it. It just it takes
How
a
is
lot
our-
more energy and a lot more,
She also makes mention that
If I
he's
were to say it
currently
very
trying to
quickly
court
and
her,
very fast,
but
say
she's
frustrated.
not having any of
So-
it.
Oh, you're finished
Dragon
it?
is trying to
Vardy,
No,
you tell me what you heard. I
the
heard
dude
some dick
controlling the
flip,
dragon.
Oh,
Oh, do we have
He's
two?
trying to
Oh,
get his fuck
oh,
off.
we have two
and
different...
who controls the dragon?
What's
Who is
going on?
he?
I don't want to
Even-
answer.
She
Nightbot.
names him quite bluntly as
Can we go
Zardarok
as
Sunblood.
partners? What's going on?
Well, to be fair, be...
I don't know how to spell
Oh, well, yeah, no, it worked.
Yeah,
that. Mr. Sunblood.
How was the ending of the game? I haven't finished
Yeah,
it
we-
myself. I'm
Where
still
we
at the
can
beginning of
find-
it. I'm still at the beginning of the game
Sunblood,
myself. I
Sun-
need to finish it.
She informs you all, for you and
Fuck
Bev,
you.
that she
I
does
just-
not know of Zardarok's
I've been
current
a little
whereabouts,
Minecraft
but
obsessed lately,
assumes
so I
he's
haven't
in the
played much.
forge on the lowest level of the fortress.
Was amazing, much fun? Good,
Well, listen,
good. I'm
he's
glad.
Probably
average
taking care of the
size,
dragon
right?
that has
He's
recently
Thank you for
came
the
back.
H2O check, Cyrus.
I still have
Dude,
It's
sounds like a
okay,
fucking
B.
creep. That's what he fucking
I
sounds
still-
like. Damn.
All right. Well, thanks. We'll let you get back to your meal.
So
I
just
recommend
a,
not
a
coming out of this
reminder,
room
real
anytime
quick,
soon.
guys. We're
Just
doing.
for your own personal
I'm gonna
safety.
turn this down real quick.
It's
So just a
fine.
reminder,
He
guys,
laughs at
we
your-
are
your
doing
attempt at being nice and goes, "I'm pretty sure I can handle myself."
we're
dear,
doing
but
D&D
thank you."
tonight, so that means I won't be replying
No
to chat as often as I usually do. That doesn't mean I
If
don't
there's
love
anything
you.
else
It
you
just means
need,
that
I'll
I
be
have
here.
to pay attention to what's happening in the game,
Opens
so
the
that way
doors, he's
something
like,
doesn't happen.
Slither, just close
And I'm
Our
just
side
like,
closes the door. Actually,
I have no idea what's going
Yeah,
on,
so
but
you
I
guys
like what I
open
can
the
do,
door
so
and see
yeah.
Slither, like, in the way of Raggaroth.
actually,
Speaking of, what are you two up to?
I'm trying to get him to tell me why he wants to murder stuff. I'm all for it. I just want to know why.
Tell me! Tell
Is she also
me!
dragon friendly?
I already told you. Now move.
You've told me nothing.
I don't want to hurt you.
I want you to tell me why you want to murder. This isn't like you.
Look, we're gonna have to get out of this room without letting them in this room.
I want to change my diamond eyes to something a little more red. And
I'll,
scary and spooky.
Okay.
Colorblind.
I'll let you know when we can get out. That like puts her like ear on the door, like
We're just
listening.
like casually leaning on the door, trying to look inconspicuous while we continue this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do you know anything about possible? Do we know anything about Rack at this point?
You guys would have noticed that something's off.
Sounds like
Definitely.
whenever tells her jock girlfriend, Tyler,
Slither
stop! This
Slither
isn't like
hasn't
you.
told us what he knows.
Stop.
I guess we've been in this room the whole time.
Freaking truth, Gabby.
But like, it's news to you to hear Slither go, "Why do you want to murder?"
Us. Oh.
You wouldn't know anything about, like, I don't know, maybe a hex or a curse that would make somebody want to hurt somebody.
You see, the older Dwigger, who at this point introduces herself as Grandolpha. Grandolpha Musgard.
Grandolpha
Musgard, Who, if anybody would like her name, so you guys don't misspell it.
You know, my notes are just what they are.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. That's in Dwarvish.
My
Common,
notes
please.
are just what they are at this point.
You see her reach over and pet the small pseudo dragon made of dark crystal, and says, "Well, you should. I'm assuming if you've lived in 10 towns or Icewind Dale, you know what Chardalyn can do to people."
Chardalyn?
Hi, guys.
That's. Unfortunately, I'm not from here. Could you explain more?
You see her breathe in and go, "Ah, that would make sense then." Chardalyn is an ancient story. How it comes down, there are many tales of how it started, but it is crystal mixed with ice that harbors demonic intent.
Oh.
Anyone who holds onto Chardalyn for too long tends to go mad in some way or another.
Hmm.
However, it is unique to each person.
So we have to rob Rakaroth.
What does he have? He doesn't have anything.
He picked up this fucking dragon figurine.
I thought. Oh shit.
It snapped
put it-
free and he managed to put it in his bag.
Yeah, so we have to rob Rakaroth.
However, she continues, usually when this madness set in, simply removing the Chardalyn is not always the way to go about it.
Oh great.
Usually it manifests as a curse.
Great.
And depending on how severe it is, could require quite strong versions of magic to remove.
You wouldn't.
You know where we could perhaps
know where we could find great magic that reduces curses, would you?
or items, maybe.
I wouldn't know.
Damn it!
Alright.
This is the one thing I don't have. My thimble's gone.
I'm not great at curses either. Apparently.
Back to Rakaroth and Slither, what are you two? Are you two still arguing?
Yeah.
They're pushing each
and
other around.
I'm about to get real violent, but I'm looking to see if I can find where the hell it shows all the things that I can do, such as like grappling and stuff. Like I can't find the
Alright,
freaking
then.
list
Here's the go.
for all those other things that you can do other than a direct attack.
We're gonna
Bonus
open
actions?
the door.
Are they bonus actions?
They are bonus
you
actions.
are immediately going to go to
Or no, maybe not.
tackle Rack. And I'm going to grab the dragon statue out of his bag. With gloves on, because I have those.
Alright, that's our
Your
battle
hands
plan
are
then.
made of gloves. What are you talking about?
An
Gloves,
extra
gloves.
layer.
She
Right?
I was out of character. I'm sorry.
You already have gloves. How did he hear that?
Yeah.
How did he know?
Just
You're
instant
like
panic.
90% glove.
Well, okay, cool. Out of character question, do I know if this shit will affect Lovecrow if it's in his, like, claws?
You do not know.
I can't sacrifice him. The last thing we need is another angry
You
little
do
dragon.
know that based on so far, it wouldn't hurt him. The only thing, and from what Grandolpha told you, it would just give them
Yep.
some form of, like, madness.
Oh, I know.
Like, it hasn't actually hurt Rakaroff.
Lovecrow will
He's just
wage war on the
crazy.
fish.
I don't need him flying off the handle and attacking this little metal dragon.
Fuck, this
we
is a
don't do
radius
that
one.
in play dates, okay?
Ophelia, are you doing anything?
I'm looking through my stuff right now to see if there's anything I can do to get him to snap out of it.
Alright,
None of you
here we
picked
go.
Curse shit ever.
Huh?
we don't
Go.
have anything for a curse.
No.
I said none of you took anything for curses.
Well, I
Nope.
don't think it would. I have something that might calm him for the time being, but nothing that would break the curse.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna go for grapple.
Okay.
Before he can do
Uh,
that, we jump out of the room.
Wait, he's just gonna grab, like, grapple is, like, just grabbing, right?
It's essentially grabbing and restraining someone.
Okay, so while he's doing that, I'm gonna take advantage of him, being busy with, with his hands and not really paying attention to me, and kind of, like, in a way, hold him so Moira can get into his bag
I'm gonna also
to get
I
the
just
thing.
snatched the whole bag.
I'm gonna
Just snatched
cast
the
hold
whole bag.
hold person on Rakaroff to kind of getting the
We're all
drift
just
of what.
restraining him at this point.
Yeah. So and you gotta do a wisdom saving throw, Rak.
Okay, so first off, we've got to do the order of things. Rakaroff, you're attempting to grapple Sliithrr first. I need both of you to make... I need you, Rakaroff, to make an athletics check, and either Sliithrr, you can choose to make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
That is a nat 20. I'm just gonna let that go.
Okay.
Okay, so you see suddenly all hell breaks loose as Rakaroff attempts to nose tackle Sliithrr, and Sliithrr just kind of ducks out of the way. It is at this point that the door opens and Bev attempts to grapple Rakaroff. Bev, I need you to make an athletics check, and Rakaroff either make athletics or acrobatics.
Only slightly better.
Damn.
Oh no, Bev.
At
We're
this
essentially
point,
playing tag.
Bev tries to tackle Rakaroff, but Rakaroff wasn't where she expected Rakaroff to be. So she just kind of nails into a wall.
While he's busy, can I just attempt to stealthily grab his bag? Because he's,
Make a
way
sleight of
past
hand
me.
check, and Rakaroff make a perception check.
What the fuck? You both just look at each other in the eye.
Yeah, so at this point,
Give me the bag.
Moira, you reach down and grab it, and at the same time as you grabbing it, Rakaroff, you feel she's taking something from you.
Can I roll persuasion and just look straight at him and be
Pull
like,
away,
"Give me the
I'm
bag."
and
I'm also doing hold person, by the way.
Yes.
So Rakaroff.
We haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
Where have we gone there?
As this happens, Ophelia's casting a hold person. Rakaroff, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Word to God.
oh
He fucking...
boy, I can't possibly lose here.
Give me the bag.
Okay, I could possibly lose here. I have a +7 and I still.
Okay, are you gonna let that one resolve?
You know what? Let's see if
no.
Lucky saves the day.
Oh my god.
Saves
Zero
the day
four.
for who?
Getting away from my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna take a charge of Lucky out of that.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you attempt to cast Hold Person, and the spell begins to flicker into existence before dissipating. Rakaroth, what are you doing in regards to Omoira?
Draconic.
I'm gonna kick her
Kick
off
me in
of
the back.
me and away from me.
Make a strength check.
How dare you?
And Omoira, make a acrobatics check.
No.
Okay, so you
One higher.
You kick Omoira off, but you do manage to regain your balance and not take any damage from it. And you all kind of just stand there looking at each other.
Rakaroth, what is going on with you?
Can I try to use persuasion?
Ever
to
since-
get
I'm
want-
gonna
your
turn
bag?
around and ignore this and start walking back down the hallway the way we came from.
So he's turned. Okay, Bev. I want to use sleight of hand and take his backpack. If I can, if you let me,
Okay,
sir.
Going the
roll
wrong way.
roll stealth because you have to get up on him. Stealth with disadvantage.
Come on, Bev. Come on.
Good
This
night,
is what you.
Cyrus. Have a good
Not-
sleep.
Yeah.
Rakaroth, roll perception.
Roll low, you whore.
Roll perception.
Get low. Get low. Get low.
Come on, that one.
That one.
Okay, now Bev, roll sleight of hand.
Oh, come on, Bev.
Where the fuck would that be? Oh, there it is.
Come on, Bev.
You are right next to me, yes?
Yeah, and I have a +7.
Yeah, so you watch as the rest of you watch as in like frustration, Rakaroth, and like in one of those like kids movies where they like sneak up tiptoeing along the floor, and then just like snatches it out of the backpack and runs away, like giddily, like I have it. And you now have it. However, because you grabbed it, I need you to make, what was it, a wisdom saving throw?
Please
But
succeed.
she grabbed the whole bag.
Oh, I
Oh,
grabbed
no.
the backpack. I didn't grab the. Oh no.
I guess it doesn't matter.
It's in your possession now.
You grab, from what you told me, you grabbed the actual statue.
No, I said I grabbed
Oh
the
no,
backpack.
we went. Yeah, she.
No,
grabbed
I
the
said
Oh,
the backpack.
Okay, you said the backpack, then that's
Yeah.
fine. You grabbed his whole backpack.
Yeah. I somehow managed to get it around his arms and everything. It was like
It was
It's
magical.
magical is what it was.
this is where
You stole the
Bev's criminal
clothes off.
/spy comes through.
And skill increased to 100. Jeez.
We need to get rid of that thing.
Okay.
I imagine
probably
this
have a
doesn't-
better chance at this than you.
I imagine this doesn't cure me regardless.
No, it does not.
No, it
All right,
just
I'm going stomping down
we
the
don't
hallway.
know that. Can I reach
While
into
this
the
happens,
backpack? I
I'm
grab
gonna
the
move
statue and
this.
yeet it
I'm gonna
across
move
the
this. I'm gonna move this chair.
I mean
out
we
of
could
my
just
way.
go
You
in the
could just
corner,
drop it on
shake.
the floor.
Yeah, we can just shake everything out and then put it back in. And just like leave it in the corner.
You might want to like kick something on top of it though, so he doesn't like. We don't come back later and he's like, "Oh, hey, look."
Oh, I was.
Don't mind us, Grandolpha, as we're like
there any-
emptying a backpack onto the floor.
Is there anything I could just like put on top of it?
I don't know, what was in your backpack, Rakaroth?
Whole bunch of stuff because I have not had a time to dump everything out yet.
Listen,
Well,
I'll
I'd
just-
like
I'll
you to
just take
provide
the
Maggie
statue
with a
out.
list of what's in your backpack.
Oh my god.
boy.
Listen, I'll just take the statue out and then immediately drop it.
Well, I don't know if that's a good idea. Here, you dump everything out. I'll close my eyes, turn around in case he has anything shiny in it. Just dump it out on the fucking floor,
There's
And
lots
just,
of
like-
shiny things.
and just like make sure not to touch the thing. And I'm just gonna go sit over here. Okay.
Yeah, go talk with
Amoira's
Grandolpha.
madness.
Yeah.
Amoira's madness shows up in the effect of wanting to kill Lovecrow.
Sliithrr, I know where you live, and I will come for you.
Look, it's not him you need to be worried about, it's me.
Don't put even that idea into his head.
Well, I know where Fox lives, if that helps.
Damn.
Okay, I am
You're a lot of
taking the
people know where I live.
backpack and very carefully emptying the contents in this corner.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh god.
We'll see whether it touches you in clattering. As it clatters to the ground, it hits your leg.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my
I don't
god.
have
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
God
This will be
damn it,
fine.
Patricia!
This is fine. Everything's fine.
This
It
is
hit my leg. Shouldn't I get advantage on that?
No, actually, okay, so you do fail. Come with me!
oh no.
You gotta
Bye!
be fucking kidding me.
How much you want to bet this is the event? This is the thing that could possibly kill one of us.
Probably.
Not at all. No, not even. Not even a little bit.
Did you ask
No.
already?
No, this is just me being very difficult.
Ragroth, you're being a whore.
I gotta!
Stop being a whore!
Get out of my way and let me kill things!
No!
wanna
That's
know why you
simple,
wanna
it's
kill
not
things.
hard! Give
Oh,
the baby
it's-
his bottle already, jeez.
You know, sometimes you can't supply the drugs. You're enabling the behavior. And I don't want to be an enabler.
Oh god.
You're a bard. That's like half of your job.
If I was a normal bard. I am not a normal bard.
Yeah, so you take out the other half of your job, which is being horny.
Okay.
Let me actually hold on.
Dear Lord.
Alright, Bev, so you watch as it brushes along Amoira's leg, and then hits the ground. And everything else falls around it to the floor.
Well,
Moira
this-
just blinks and then just kind of like shakes out
Sorry,
of it.
blinks?
Yeah, she blinks. I can blink. Fuck you.
Yeah, haven't you
What?
seen Alphonse blink? His eyes kind of go blink.
Yeah, I have glowing green eyes.
She can walk through walls, disappear, and fly. I'm sorry.
I'm fucking Danny Phantom. And the
I mean,
boss
if you
has
take
been-
off the armor, you are.
Listen, I'm not a specter.
So either way, what are you all doing now? Rakarov, what are you doing?
I'm trying to move. I want to drag the stone chair out from the door that I placed, and I'm gonna
Okay.
get through this
Oh
thing.
no. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moira, do you
Do I
have
need
any
to make any
desires of murder?
No, you could just move the
Murder.
chair.
All right, I just pull the chair aside and I'm
No.
gonna swing the door open.
The door is locked.
What do you mean murder?
Oh,
Funny.
Yeah, that door's been locked.
okay.
Which is why I found it so amusing when you decided to pull a chair up to it.
Thought I was protecting us.
Without touching
Now I turn
statue,
around.
put everything back in the backpack, and I'm like, all right, we can go now.
You want to tell me why you want to murder?
Okay.
Feels right,
Oh.
like the right thing to do.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but this isn't you. You're not you when you're murderous.
Have a
Well, then
Snickers.
maybe if you let me murder something, I'll feel better.
Or you'll feel worse and have to pray to Tyr, and, you know, he's...
What is that
he
noise?
doesn't
Where
care
did
for
they
you.
go?
They're down the hall, probably.
They're down there.
What's over here?
That door is locked.
So,
Aw.
Ophelia,
Boo.
there's a lady in there. He can't let Ragroth know.
dear lord.
Yeah, she's eating something pretty fucking gross.
Did you lock the door?
Can we lock the door?
Like I said, all of these doors do not have door handles or keyholes.
No.
Does she know that we have a murderous dragonborn?
Yes.
Well, at least she's aware.
How about her little dragon? So cute.
Amora, you're very bubbly today.
What?
That was perfect. That was perfect.
Why is
Like,
she?
what?
I don't know what you're
Wasn't
talking
paying
about.
attention. What happened?
Looks to Bev. Did the thing touch her?
Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
She just seems very happy. Which,
You know what? As long as it doesn't turn her mad, maybe it's not here, right? She doesn't have it.
no, it's in that room.
Okay.
It's in a corner.
Maybe we'll be lucky and it'll wear off since it only grazed her and it wasn't in her possession for a long time, like it was with him.
Slither, are you
Hopefully.
moving?
No, I am standing directly in front of you.
Okay, then I'm gonna swing my axe at him.
Are you
Oh
still
my
playing
God,
chicken?
Rockerol,
That's
stop!
hilarious.
Make a strength check. So you all, as you guys are talking about this, actually make the attack roll.
Yeah.
That's a hit roll.
You can fuck off.
Can I use a reaction and
come here.
like run up and like try to tap
Oh,
Rack on the shoulder while he's trying to make this swing?
Sure.
You're
Also,
ruining
you
the good
do
vibes.
hit.
Yeah, that is a hit.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Rockerol, what are you doing?
So you guys watch as you guys are talking, Amora sees you begin skipping down, and as you guys turn around, you see Rakroth turn down and nail Slither across the chest with his axe, just completely cutting straight through any cloth armor that he hasn't, like, opening a massive wound into his chest.
God damn it.
You
Someone
died
left the
before, Slither.
PvP
Come on,
on.
let's make it one more.
Rockerol, stop!
You.
Someone left the PvP on, guys. I thought we turned it off.
Hold on a hot second. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What does this do?
Okay, you both doing things then?
Come on, guys, let's not fight.
Can you put him to sleep?
Okay, I'm back.
Aren't we here to kill a dragon or something?
Yeah, I am gonna kill a dragon. This one.
No!
Slither, go ahead and roll to hit.
Both of you, stop now!
Fuck this. I'm casting darkness. So you guys can't see shit.
Both of them,
Not
even
one of
Slither.
them has blind sight and the other has dark vision.
I thought no, because the magic darkness they can't see through even with
Blind
darkness.
sight doesn't care about darkness.
Blind sight
Does it
doesn't
really
care. I
not?
don't think Rakroth can actually see, but Slither can still fucking see. So you can go ahead and cast it if you want to cast it.
Oh.
It'll stop
Oh,
one of them from
I'm
seeing.
curious now.
Fuck. Can I see what a...
You gonna roll your d8, Xyken?
I'm waiting to see if it actually hit. I mean, I assume it already hit, but
I mean, what's your armor class?
good point. Yeah, that totally hits. Let's see. Does it roll? Nope. I have to hit in. There we go. Okay, well, it didn't do double damage, but I didn't negate it altogether, so.
Nah, I'll let it play out.
Ophelia's gonna cast second level command on the boys.
Okay, so you can cast it on one of them.
It
This is
says that
on one creature.
it says on the slot of second level or higher, it can affect more than one.
Okay, so you're using it at that level then?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and both of you make a wisdom saving throw. Both of you fail. What is your command?
Halt. Which, halt. The target doesn't move and takes no action. So that you guys, so you guys are frozen.
Yeah, at this point, you guys just physically stop. Even if you wanted to, you can't do anything. You can't move, you can't talk, you can't do anything.
B, to answer your question, Rakaroth has gone insane. He needs to be stopped.
Both of you. Rakaroth, I don't know what is in. I don't know what this thing has done to you, but this needs to stop now. We are a team. We are a family, and we do not attack each other.
Damn.
And Sliithrr,
R.I.P. Dad.
you are not helping.
You're not.
I appreciate.
Sorry.
I appreciate.
Moira, just for this, you get fucking inspiration. You're gonna have that.
I appreciate your help, but transforming and attacking is not helping. Now, both of you two, we are going to go on this mission. We are going to fight the actual enemy and
Ophelia,
not.
Moira has her hand up and she's doing like the talking motion, like you're mocking somebody who's talking.
You're not going to fight each other, and we're going to fight the actual enemy.
Right, what she said?
Fuck.
Yeah, for this,
Alright.
Moira, I'm giving you inspiration, so you can use that whenever you see fit.
What is real quick? I've never played with what is inspiration?
It's basically any ability check, saving throw, anything you do that requires a dice roll.
Mhm.
You can use your inspiration and roll a die, which basically is. Let me actually get the actual die. I believe it's like a D6 or a D8. Oh no, you get an advantage on that roll. It's essentially that, so you can give yourself advantage on it, or you can give your inspiration to someone else.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's up to you to watch. But yeah, you guys watch as Ophelia goes through this massive talk, and Moira's just there like hand puppeting.
She's doing
just like next to her.
Doing what a teenager usually does to their
Yeah,
parents.
you know how my mom does that thing, Buns, where she's like, that was Moira in the background.
Bev's just like staring, just being like, damn. Alright.
Alright, well you have fun with that. I'm gonna go knock on this door.
I'm gonna take you both out of hold, and we are going to be civil.
You should take their weapons away from them.
You know what? Good idea, Bev. We're taking your weapons away, and then you will be out of your hold. And Ophelia and Bev proceed to take away weapons.
Okay.
For the time, and you will get this back when I know that I don't have to worry about you two killing each other.
As this happens, Moira, as you knock on the door, you hear the lock click.
We've come to kill your dragon! Open up!
As you enter, the door shuts and locks behind you.
Oh my god.
But that's not good.
For fuck's
sake. I'm gonna look around the room.
As you look around the room, it is empty save for a plinth on the far wall here. Which basically is a just like a pedestal with a slanted top. You know how some things, like if you go to like a museum, they have like those stands that have like information about the stuff.
Yes.
It's like that, except it's all stone. It's not like a pole. It's just a stone block.
Okay.
And on it are several buttons, all of them unmarked.
wonder what this one does. And clicks the farthest one to the left.
Oh no.
She's becoming
As
chaos.
as this happens, a small door opens from the middle of the plinth. Like you know, if you go to the bank and they have like those things that pop out and they can like drop things in.
Mm-hmm.
Same, B, same.
Out pops a small needle.
A needle?
A needle.
Like, is it pointing towards me?
It's just like it clanged into the thing. It's just like a sewing needle.
Can I take the needle?
Yeah.
I don't know how to sew, but alright. Take the needle.
Okay. As this happens, the the plinth slides into the ground and disappears below the marble flooring, and the door unlocks and opens.
Oh, damn it. Was this a treasure thing? Oh, I wish I should have just mashed the button.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
Can Ophelia slap the boys?
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check.
Damn, these guys fucking can't do shit. Feel you beating the shit out of them.
Knock knock.
Like a true overbearing mother. You said strength?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, it took me a hot second to find my sheet again. No.
Yeah,
God
I
damn it,
haven't
Rena.
updated my inventory yet.
Fuck.
That's okay. Yeah.
Never,
Okay.
never mind.
Roll a d2.
That's a coin.
Oh god, where am I? Oh, hold on. I can type that in,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just type it in
Slash R
1d2.
space 1d2.
R/1d2.
Space.
space.
Slash R space. So it's like this without the period.
Gotcha.
There you go.
I got a 1.
Each of you take 1 damage as her hand like back slaps the both of you.
Enough!
At which point,
Breaking
have
that
you
fifth.
released them?
Yeah, they're released.
Okay. What would
Fear.
what would you two like to do?
I'm.
Well, I don't have any weapons because my entire bag is gone. Where's my bag?
You will get your weapons
Moira
when
still
you
has
need
bag.
it.
Where is my bag?
I don't know, Rakarol.
Do you have any wood? do you have some wood?
You guys just hear like a chaotic giggling from down the hallway from a Moira.
Dear lord, now what?
Knock knock.
The door does not open.
I'm looking for my bag. Is it anywhere?
Moira, you still have the bag, right?
Yes.
Is it visible?
No.
It's not? Okay.
Like,
You don't see. I was gonna say, is it
She,
just like
like-
hanging on your back?
No, it's like underneath my cloak. You can't see it.
Okay, yeah, you
It
don't
would
see
be
your bag anywhere, Rakarov.
fucking hilarious if you just like put it inside your fucking suit.
It's just inside my armor.
The invisible. Fuck you.
So what would you all like to do now?
Knocks again.
The door doesn't open and you hear no sounds from the other side.
Dear lord.
Hello, it's me. Your Uber, your
You guys just
Uber
do as
Eats.
However, after a couple of seconds, you hear the jingling of coins from the other side.
Hey.
Dude,
I like slide a coin under the door.
Nothing happens.
Come here, baby.
You greedy bastard. How many do you want?
give me your fucking money.
Dun dun. Slides another gold piece under the door.
Nothing happens. The coin disappears and nothing happens.
Oh, Moira, don't waste your gold pieces, please.
Now, as you focus, you can just hear what appears to be a steady stream of metal clinking.
don't know. Carry on.
I try and kick the door in.
Make a strength check.
Oh dear.
You kick the door and the door doesn't even budge.
Sorry.
I want whatever the fuck she's on right now. Like, damn, she's having a good fucking time.
I feel this. Can we get some of that for him?
Can I try kicking the door? Just wanna do it.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh, we're all
Funny, is
kicking
it?
the door. My turn next.
Oh, I love this. You kick the door and the door doesn't even budge.
Like, fuck, what's the fucking thing?
Here, Rakarov, you have aggression? Take it out on the door.
There's clinking behind it. So that means someone's on the other side.
Where are my things?
I
I couldn't kick it in either.
don't know.
Cat, you have sticky fingers. Where is it?
Omar, as she
You
walks
have no
back around, she's
proof.
just snickering the whole time.
I know it's not gonna happen, but it would be fucking hilarious if as Amora left, she just like put the bag back on Rakarov.
That would be
And he just
fucking
went
hilarious.
around,
Don't
like-
do that.
Like absolutely, like where's my bag? But he's just got it on
And
him.
it's already there.
So is anybody else gonna try kicking the door?
Yeah, I'm approaching Bev at the door.
Just gonna squeeze right past you. Just.
No.
No.
Where are my things?
I don't have your fucking things.
Well, somebody's got them.
Well, that doesn't mean I have them.
Armor.
What?
She has a name.
No, that's very offensive. You know, how could you say that?
Quiet cat.
You,
Play nice with the kitty.
Ophelia,
Come
would
on.
can I kill him?
No. No,
That'd be
let's.
kind of annoying.
You know, I really didn't expect it would be this easy to drive the party to want to kill each other, but damn y'all, like I thought you were closer than this.
I can deal with, you know, Sliithrr
thought
calling
you
me
were
a
gonna
cat
throw
because
shit
it's
off.
Sliithrr.
Stop.
But the fact that
Everybody,
Rakarov
please.
said that
Knock knock.
pisses me off.
Stop trying
Also,
to want to
oh
kill
my
each other,
God.
please.
You're still in very good
We're
health. I'm not
supposed-
healing you.
We're supposed to be working together. We came
Wait,
here.
did you say I was in fairly good health?
Alright. I think. Oh, how much health do you fucking have? How are you doing?
Not a lot.
He took 20 damage from my frickin' attack.
Alright.
one
And
from
I was
me.
already at 30.
Oh my
fine.
god. No.
Ah, they're so close. Ah.
Wow, you're so fucking crazy.
Stop being a whore, Sliithrr. I'm healing you.
I never looked in here. Hello?
Inside,
God.
you see the
Oh, no.
older Dwigger just eating what appears to be an intellect devourer stewing in its own juices.
Fuck you.
Does the stew
Oh
smell
my
good?
god.
To you, no.
We're supposed to be taking care of the Charlatan dragon and this cult, not
Can I get bandages?
not fighting each other.
Well, there's no one here,
Well, we have
Ophelia.
to get through
We've
the
only
doors
looked
first.
through one hallway.
Well, the doors are locked, Ophelia.
How about you try breaking them in like I suggested?
No.
Alright, good idea. I'm gonna try smashing this door then.
Okay. Make a strength check with advantage.
I will still manage to screw this up. Let's see. Yeah, still managed to screw it up.
Yeah, no, you basically, you watch as, in frustration, Rakarov throws his entire weight at this stone door, and you see dust and other stuff fall from the walls. You hear the rumble as he smacks into it, but the door doesn't budge. The noises that were on the other side, though, immediately silence.
Oop, you scared him off.
Well, there. Now you know there's someone here.
Valiant effort.
I just imagine. Have you know the fucking gif or like the video of the cat just like tossing its head back and just going? That's what I imagine, like Rack and just frustration.
Dear Lord.
Can I
If
try
he's
again?
doing it, I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's
Both
do
of
it
you go.
together.
Without advantage, though?
Rakroth with advantage, and Moira without advantage.
Wee.
That's
Okay, so
Boo.
the both of you throw your weight in, and the door basically breaks open and opens, and both of you are thrown into the wall on top of each other. Whoops, nope, don't do that. Into the wall, basically into another door which doesn't open.
I quickly feel around a Moira's person and search it.
Hey,
The
don't
rest of you
don't
watch,
touch her like
and
that.
appears
She's a
like
teenager.
Rakroth is getting a grab.
Hey, Ragnarok, I have some of your weapons. Come here.
I straight
Like a
punch
dog,
him in
like-
the face.
Moira, make a strength check. Rakroth, make an investigation check.
Oh, dear Lord.
Give him his fucking weapons back.
He's not looking for his weapons. He's looking for his damn.
Not one.
You don't find anything on her body, but she definitely sucker punches you in the face as you grab around what is essentially her ass.
And that is what happens when you try to assault a lady.
I imagine
Yes,
whoever in
not my
this fucking
type.
room.
God, I can't wait to tell Mercy about this.
Then I shove her off me.
Well, I'm already off you, sir. You don't have to do shit.
Oh, you didn't say anything, so I wouldn't.
As you guys look around, shards of the door have basically murdered all of the creatures in here. You can count roughly 8 bodies scattered throughout the room.
There.
Oh
Jesus.
my
Oh,
god.
damn. 2 for 1.
Well, there you go. You killed people.
Do you feel better?
Much.
Good.
Hopefully that solves that.
Can I have my things back now, please? Whoever has them.
Do you promise not to
sure.
hurt anyone?
I promise not to hurt any of you.
That's fine.
You got a pinky promise, though.
Knock knock.
Alright, Cat, here you go. Pinky promise.
Alright, here you go.
You
Beth gives the weapons he had in his hands back.
As you open the door, Amora, as you guys search through all of these doors, as all these doors are open, they all appear to be various little bedrooms. Little, like, bunk areas.
Oh, what is wrong with figure, please? While they search those rooms, Ophelia's gonna go look for Sliithrr.
Okay.
Amoira,
Yeah, what?
can I have...
Oh, there you are.
Have what? Sorry?
His murderous
have
intentions
Rockroth's
have
bag?
been quelled.
The bag? Oh, yeah. I
That
have
doesn't solve the
yeah.
issue of where that little statue is.
Thank you.
Here you
No.
Sliithrr, as you're
Wait.
in the room, you see the black crystal statue in the corner of the room over here. Just, like, chilling on the
Do
ground.
not touch it. Ophelia looks on the table to see if there's like a bowl.
Does that counts as touching?
Sliithrr, come with me.
Oh no.
Feel so bad for Ophelia this run. I have no control. Ooh,
And he probably failed.
that's a bad roll, buddy.
God!
Oh no. Rack has his bag back then.
Living a lie, indivisible lie.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, bud.
I'm looking through the bag and... Wait a minute.
I ate it.
I'm sorry?
I love it. I ate it.
I ate it.
It was like
Before
a
you
gummy
ask
bear.
where it is, I ate it. It's gone. I stuck it inside me and it disappeared. I can't help you. Sorry. And if you try to touch me again, I'll rip your mind in two. Don't do that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Fox and Slither would have loved that.
Where's my phone? That's going on my quote list.
I'll repeat it for them if you want.
We need to also clip that.
We
That
will.
was too good.
We'll clip it. We'll clip it. B,
Just the
hey,
immediate,
hey,
I
hey.
ate that.
B, are you still there? If you are, can you clip that, please?
I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back.
Us supposed to be in distress because of 10 pounds.
B,
Us just
B, can you
not.
clip the? Yeah, thank you, honey. B's got us.
Thanks, B.
B is best. B is awesome. I love them.
Oh,
Okay, where's my fun random quotes?
just deadpan. I ate it.
Okay, back to the rest of you. good.
Trashy went to go to the bathroom. By the way.
Okay.
You missed something very funny, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
What happened?
We'll let Trashy tell you when they come back.
Okay.
It was
gonna get cut.
good. It was really good.
I absolutely adore how Trashy is role playing. This is great.
Oh my god. Slither's fucked up now. God damn it.
Great.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I don't believe you.
I'm sorry. Did you just have a British accent?
No.
That sounded like one of the fucking old Beatles cartoons. No.
Okay, I'm back. Yes.
Tell
Sorry.
Fox,
I was laughing so hard I had to pee.
the other two have returned so you can tell them what happened.
What happened?
I feel like we just need to have him watch the
Hey,
clip.
I know. As soon as B gets the clip, we'll...
Just the
let's just
improv was great.
let's
I'll watch the
just
clip
say Rack made a comment about like the
Looking
missing
for
I
figure,
searched my bag, yeah.
and point blank, and Moira said immediately, "I ate it."
Oh.
Just no hesitation, immediately said that, and it was like, "Oh."
Moira, I absolutely love this.
I'm glad.
Anyway,
It's honestly kind of
Slither,
refreshing.
you attempt to smash the figurine again, and I already told you what's gonna happen. So
Yeah.
oh my god.
No,
there's-
you weren't supposed to touch it. Oh, dear lord. Now what curse do I have to deal... Now what do I have to deal with?
I figured it'd be better for everyone else if it was destroyed.
The fuck?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Did he get common sense?
I said, I figured it would be better for everyone else if it was destroyed.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yes,
yes.
he's smart now.
I can't tell if it's British or like a slight babyish talk. I'm very
He's a British baby.
Oh.
I mean, you are correct that it but you shouldn't touch it, dearest. Let's just Ophelia looks on the table. Is there any empty bowls?
Not that you can see.
Fuck.
Just ask her for one.
Why does it remind?
Do you happen to have any empty bowls or something? Or maybe you know someone who could take the figure, not be cursed? This is to Grandma.
Grandolpha.
Yeah, to Grandolpha.
Granny Alpha.
This isn't Granny. You guys haven't found a Granny yet.
I know.
Granny's just watching us suffer, and she's like, hey.
I have to look to see if you guys killed Granny.
Did
What?
you kill Granny?
What?
Granny's dead before we even meet her.
We can kill Granny? She's like immortal. She's benevolent.
Granny's a god. By the
She's
way,
literally the universe.
By the way, B posted the clip.
I saw. I have it up in another tab. I'll watch it in a little bit.
Okay. Thank you, B.
She looks straight at the red lizard and goes, "I don't see why you need to not touch it when you have several people who seem to be able to touch it just fine."
You mean if he touches it again, it's not gonna curse him again? But what effects will it have if he prolong exposure?
She shrugs and goes back to eating her food.
Oh, lovely. Look,
Just
let's just leave it behind. We'll just, or if you want, how about you take it and chuck it out a window?
Oh, I suppose that could work.
Yes, let's do that. There was a window in the rooms, or even the door. There's the door over there. We can. Oh no, that door is. Of course, that one is locked. We'll push it through one of the arrow holes. Let's do that. Come on, Ong.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that fucking clip where it's like, I've been picked on 3 times a day, all because of my trousers. What's wrong with your trousers? Look at the fucking size of them.
Come on.
Anything in
Here, let's
these,
do the one
rooms
over
in
here. It'll be the least.
That's what I want to know.
It'll be the one farthest away from the door, and hopefully farthest away from the stairs when we go back down.
Wow, these beds are so tiny.
Here, just
Yeah,
put
each
them through the
room
arrow-
holds 3 bunk
Sorry.
beds for all of you in the barracks.
Let's just put it through that hole right
Oh,
there.
look, Lovecrotch, perfectly your size. Should we take one?
What do you do with the thing, Sliithrr?
Let's just get rid of this. And I attempt to chuck it out the window.
You chuck it. Make a strength check. See how far you chuck it.
Ophelia's
So it
gonna
kills
stand
like a
on the
bird
other
that's
side of the
flying
room
by.
in case something happens, like it bounces off.
No, you managed to chuck it through the window. However, it disappears from vision as the snow outside obscures it.
It like kills a bird on its way down, you know?
No, it's not that mean.
Okay.
No, like it hits one on its head.
No.
Okay.
You didn't
Oh.
throw it that hard.
Well, at least that's over with. So
And that 20 might have killed a bird, but he just kind of like dropped out the window.
that at least has that out of the way, and hopefully the snow will have it covered enough to where Rakarov doesn't see it when we leave. May I ask, do you have any desires right now? Murderous intentions?
Oh no, not at all. I just want to make sure all the ducklings are safe.
Oh no!
He
I
thinks he's
feel like I
Ophelia.
know what the curse is now.
He thinks he's Ophelia. This is so advantageous for us. He can't be dumb.
All right, let's go.
So yeah, you guys who are searching the room, go ahead and make a investigation check. And Moira, Bev, what are you two doing?
Gonna look in these rooms and see if I can find anything.
Oh Lord.
Good, hold on. Jesus Christ.
Oh what? Oh God! What did you say?
Okay, that's fine, Sliithrr.
Oh, okay. This damn shit.
None of you find anything except the occasional, like... It's barracks, so you'd find, like, the occasional, like, personal object. Sometimes it might be, like, a toothbrush or
Okay. So
a sock.
oh, sorry, I interrupted you. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
I take a tiny toothbrush.
As
and attempt to
Ophelia
brush
enters the
Sliithrr's
room,
teeth with it.
she calls over for Bev. Like, Bev?
Yeah?
We may have... Well, I don't know if it's an issue, but it seems like an issue. So, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just give me the bad news.
So Sliithrr touched the Chardolin.
I'm not surprised.
Because he was trying to smash it to get rid of it, unfortunately.
Ears perk up. What?
It's
You
different
don't know
thing,
anything.
different thing. Not what you think, not what you think.
Am I convinced
Of what?
of what she's saying, where she says different thing, not what you think?
Make an insight check. Do you think she... Let's see if you think she's lying.
I'm
or
gonna
if
roll persuasion. What would I roll
Okay.
for that? Yeah, this one.
Persuasion.
I couldn't find
I
it.
mean, insight, you kind of think she's honestly telling the truth. Although that
know.
persuasion skill, you may think she's not.
I wanna-
I don't.
I
believe
want to.
it.
I want to tell him this. I'm gonna say the same thing. I want to persuade him to say it's not.
Do I believe
'Cause-
Cat?
Or it could be.
Do I have to roll a second insight?
I will say you believe Cat. Cat's far more persuasive than Ophelia is.
The good news is
Cat has high
that blasted
stats.
dragon is out of the window.
What?
Smiles sweetly.
Ew, that's so gross.
Sliithrr seems to be acting like me.
Not two of you.
Too bad. That's actually not a bad thing.
Well, I mean, the bad thing is he's been cursed, and as much as I like having a reasonable fellow that I don't have to worry about dying every 2 seconds, I like everybody to be who they are for who they are, if you know?
Well, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I get that, but this might be helpful for us in the end for a while.
As you search the bodies, Ragnaron, you figure out that there are small bits of the crystal in these creatures' bodies.
Ooh.
Not enough to like salvage or take with you,
Don't you
but
fucking
it is noticeable as like your investigator background does reveal
touch
that to you.
the-
Interesting. Is it possible that it gives them life?
What did you find?
They're embedded with shards of this crystal.
Do not touch them.
Yeah,
I adore you so much for keeping a straight face as you do it. I know it's gonna be so fucking difficult.
Oh my god. It's just like Bev is just, you can see kind of like her hair's slowly standing up in discomfort of
Yeah.
Sliithrr acting like this.
Yes, exactly. This is why it's bad, because we don't need anyone else cursed.
I mean, it's not the curse part, it's just the accent. It's the accent mainly, okay? This is just
Moira, what are you
weird.
up to?
While they were distracted by that, I made my way back to this room.
Okay.
To take another gander at it. Is there anything where like that pedestal thing disappeared?
No, there isn't.
There's nothing, just empty room.
Make a perception check.
The thoughts head empty, only room.
Here, were all the rooms checked already?
Believe
While you
so.
guys are looking.
Well, then let's go. Let's leave
The
this.
only room we haven't checked is, you know, the one with the coin jingling shit.
Well, then
So
let's
Moira's.
let's go and check the jingle room.
Christmas? I don't know why I said that. I'm so sorry.
Jester.
Jingle bells, jingle all the
Come
way.
on, Sliithrr.
This is D&D, and there's probably not Santa. Dun 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 dun.
Oh no, not that way. This way.
The door's open. I think I see someone inside.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You've already.
We'll wait for Fox to get here because you don't see a person inside.
Okay, what are you all up to now?
Pretty sure I just
Rackrath?
passed by an open door and I see somebody
Bard!
inside.
Hi, Bard!
Rackrath, you don't see anyone inside.
You already.
As you look inside, you see an older creature, one of the woman, similar in stature and color, skin color, and all those things to the people whose bodies you were just investigating, but she appears to be eating at a table.
Rackross, she's an old woman. She's harmless.
I want to convince him that she is not there.
This Sliithrr, no one can understand you if you use that.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
How are you, Bard? How was the rest of your stream?
We don't speak that over here. I don't know what that says.
It looks like aliens.
I loved you.
Ophelia's gonna lose it at one of these points.
I don't do that.
No.
You have before, though.
No.
But not like that.
No.
So there's just gonna be Ophelia, but a slightly like
Oh my god, just keeps
over.
closing the door.
So what are you all doing now?
I'm telling Rackaroth he does not see a lady in there.
Okay.
Oh, God.
It's just his imagination.
I'm gonna push through this door.
No, you don't see anyone. It's your imagination.
Well, people need to make strength checks because he grabbed you by the ear.
Yeah, Sliithrr, make a strength check.
Just gonna
Hey,
wait now.
Rackroth, make a dexterity check.
Oh, God.
I also want to grab Rackaroth by his arm and make it so he can't go through the door.
Damn.
Unless he wins. Never mind.
Okay. Are you gonna attempt lucky on that, or no?
Well, let's see what we would get if we did. Alright. Now, no bother.
Okay, yeah, so you attempt to push through and he kind of just pulls you away.
You step through the door and I yank you back out. No, not that way, dearie.
Let's go investigate the jingle coin noise. Let's go. And
Are you gonna
Ophelia.
let go of me?
Not until we're there.
I'm gonna punch him.
Feel that, that's...
Right in the
God.
face.
You're such boys.
I fucking hate you. I hate them.
I
Sometimes.
guarantee neither one is bigger. They're probably the same size.
No, he's like a foot taller than me.
Yeah, he's... Just punch him. That doesn't hit. No, you just straight up miss.
So there's gonna be mom immunity.
So yeah, you
I'll
guys
knock
come
on
up
the
to this
door
door, and nothing happens.
You might want to let us in, or your door's gonna get blown down. Just letting you know. Thought you might want to just open it. You know.
You guys still hear the clinking of coins,
He
but
wants our money.
no other noises.
I just blast it down.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow down this door. I swear to God. I swear to Tyr.
You don't have
Ew,
any
gross.
any breath power though, so you can't really do that.
I'm gonna tackle the door and kick. Well, no, I'll try kicking first. Kicking the
Okay,
door.
Roll strength.
We're kicking the door again. Yay.
Things are not happening fast enough. Impatient. Attack.
You kick and the door doesn't budge. However, in response, right here on the wall, appear a set of glyphs.
Nope. Oh, what do those ones say?
Does Ophelia recognize them? Like, are they runic at all?
Not runic. They are in a language none of you know.
Damn.
Is it
Seen those
Dwarvish again?
before in this room. Just for a second, just to see how it felt.
Does
Could
Bev
be a trap.
know?
I could
Can
You
probably.
might
Bev
want to
read?
run.
Those are the runes that appear on the wall.
Hey, Kitty, could you please read this for me?
Yeah. Meow meow. Sorry. I don't know why you did that. Yeah, give me. There. Alright. Cast and comprehend languages to read.
Probably gonna say we have to pay a certain amount to open the door. Or we need to find a key. I have a needle. Anybody know how to sew?
You have a needle.
This is what you get from that.
Yeah. I pushed a button and got a needle. I don't know.
I don't know how to feel about that information.
This is unfortunate.
What's it say?
Only those with royal like blood may enter this facility has been cleansed.
Royal blood.
Yeah.
Well,
Ophelia,
she's
aren't you like
explicitly says royal like.
Royal
yeah,
white
royal like
blood?
blood?
Well, I mean, I know Rakaroth comes from a noble bloodline.
Well, they're not letting him in, so I don't know about that one.
Also, facility may enter once the facility has been cleansed. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means.
That just gives me Feywild flashbacks.
What would you all like to do?
Do.
Rack, maybe you should try knocking on the door.
Fine. I knock on the door.
The noise of the knock rings out, but nothing happens.
Okay.
Hey, Grandolpha. Quick question. There's a door at the end of the hall, says need to be royal or something. You wouldn't happen to be like a princess or a queen, would you?
Badoo, badoo.
Yeah, I got a really fun curse.
Yes, you did.
You did.
Yeah.
I got a boring one. I just gotta murder everything again.
So are you just supposed to be me, or like...
I feel like it was like you have to copy anybody, whoever's nearby. Like imprinting.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
like little duckling.
Gotta make sure all the ducklings.
Out of character, no hard feelings, right?
Oh no, absolutely not.
I don't know. This is
Yeah.
I just gotta kill. I gotta choke the life out of things.
Okay, so then the curse isn't broken. It just got satiated for the time being.
Yeah, no.
Hey,
None of
I
us.
got a hit.
the, is a knight or anything like that?
I
I
I'm a paladin.
I come from a family of knights.
Hey, Ophelia, knock on the door.
All right. Ophelia knocks on
Real Ophelia, not the fake red one.
Right. Ophelia knocks on the door.
As you knock on the door, various veins in the door light up blue for a second before disappearing. The door does not open, but the runes flash again on the wall. This time in red.
cast another spell to read this, I guess.
It is the same words.
It's the same?
Yeah, you don't need to cast a spell. You can tell from the runes that it is the exact same thing.
Well,
That
that
and your
Same,
spell
but in
lasts
red
for an
then?
hour.
yeah, your spell lasts for an hour too. So
Yeah. That's why I said you
that
don't need to cast it. It just
that
looks
means
to be
we
the exact
pro-
same thing.
That means we... I don't want to do that, though.
Maybe just take some blood from the people who died and smear it on the door.
I don't think that's what it means.
I know what it means.
I mean, it
I'm-
might. What you know,
Do we
Grandolpha said it has to be somebody who protects royalty, like a knight or something.
Well, it
I
also
went
says
and asked her.
the facility needs to be cleansed.
Oh, I
What
can't
is-
cleanse anything.
No, Rakaroth, no,
No, that doesn't mean-
no,
Rakaroth,
no,
stop
no.
it! That doesn't mean. My lady, I would advise running.
Oh, dear.
Listen, if you try to hurt her, I'll cut you in two. I kind of like her. She's kind of cute. Doesn't old like granny kind of way.
What would you
Damn,
like to do,
that's
Ragnarok?
nice gilf.
Do you?
Right.
Oh, that's gross.
Her dragon will eat you. I don't know.
What would you like to do, Ragnarok?
I'm asking if she has the shards of crystal in her.
Thank you for the posture check, B. And the
She
stretch.
shakes her head. No.
And the H2O check, thank you.
She
I
then
can see that.
says to all of you that she is not of the Sunblight clan and does not follow their traditions.
So you know them? Oh, that's good. We've come to kill them.
So the thing says the facility needs to be cleansed. Do you perhaps know what that means?
I imagine it means what it means, darling.
Told you.
She looks up at you, leg of an intellect devour hanging outside of her lips. Aren't
No, I
getting
can't
cold
eat.
feet, are you? From what
Cold
I
feet.
hear, some terrible thing happened to most of Icewind Dale.
Yeah, they all died from your dragon.
She thinks for a moment.
I mean, it wasn't her fault.
And
I
as
know
she
that.
looks over Bev, she goes, "It feels like someone harbors some guilt for that."
Guilt?
And Bev looks away.
Well, I didn't set a dragon loose. I did tell us to follow the dragon, but I don't feel guilty at all.
Oh lord.
Happy
You
birthday,
see her,
B!
like, "Happy birthday, B."
Happy birthday, B.
Happy birthday, B.
You will watch as she slurps up the intellect devourer leg, bits of juice just going everywhere.
Oh, that looks disgusting, but you make it look so good.
You honestly, as the air fills the room, all of you who can smell, honestly think this might actually be like a albeit weird but decent meal, like how some people like eating like dried bugs. If it weren't for the small layer of ash and soot over all of the food.
I mean, we do have 3 people in this group that ate a humanoid
creature to stew, so...
I mean, it's not cannibalism for me, so I don't really care.
So when you say it's that they're eating mind, what was it?
An intellect devourer. Have you ever
Intellect
played
devourer.
the Baldur's Gate games?
Nope.
Intellect devourers are essentially brains of humanoids. That have been... I don't know the process for creating them, but basically the brain breaks free and grows its own legs. And basically wanders around as a creature in itself, looking to like, consume things. Hold on. Let me see if I
Thoughts
can...
head empty, gotta break free.
It's a pretty fucking grotesque character. Yeah, the intellect devourer resembles a walking brain protected by a crusty covering and set on bestial clawed legs. The foul aberration feeds on the intelligence of sentient creatures, taking over a victim's body on behalf of its mind flayer masters.
And would we know the relation to, you know what? There were mind flayer skulls in that other room, right?
Yes.
In the closet.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We know what they were. You weren't there.
Oh yeah, huh? You weren't in there, so you
I
would
saw
have
them.
no idea.
I feel like I would have recognized them immediately, seeing as how it would be the same skull that I also got that gem from.
Yes, you would have recognized it, Rackroth.
So, okay.
I wasn't gonna let that connection happen unless you brought up that point, but since you did, it would make sense.
We know why they were there. I know something you don't know.
Moira's just like hopping from foot to foot.
Lovecraft really wants to interact with the other dragon. I don't
You
know what
guys-
that says.
The noise echoes throughout the room, and for a couple of moments, silence speaks. Let me actually get here. And before Grandolpha looks up and goes, I know of the old tongue, however I cannot speak it. I would suggest that you not speak it here, however.
Oh, I'm speaking fucking deep.
Why not?
Because the last time you did, a goat killed itself.
Hush!
Doesn't make you cool.
Grandolpha just chuckles. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Anyways. Alright, well we have a kind of knight here, and she stepped up to the door, and the spell turned red. What does that mean? She's not clean enough. I don't understand.
Imagine that means the conditions have not been fulfilled, have they?
Only half fulfilled. Ugh.
She once again looks over at Bev. Her eyes like
Bev?
boring deep into Bev's soul.
I am like, I really don't know what's going on. I'm super confused.
Bev, go knock on the door. Come, kitty, come on.
Has this gate
Meow?
changed at all?
Knock on the door for me. Humor me.
Okay, Bev
No,
knocks
it
on
has
the door.
not.
Okay.
Nothing
Knock, knock.
happens.
Yeah, I was like, I don't. The facility needs to be cleansed. My brain
Both
is
of you,
not...
Amoira and Bev, make a perception check.
Okay. I'm not very perceptive right now. Neither's Bev.
Amoira, as you are looking at the wall, you notice the runes are still there.
Mm-hmm.
However, you notice a slight bit of shining coming from underneath where the visible runes are.
Wait a minute. What? Shining underneath the runes? Wait. I need. Where's my notes? Ophelia.
Oh god. Why
Yes?
won't?
No, the short one.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have you bear with me, just, you know. I want you to knock on the door again, but I want you to try knocking once, and then 3 times, and then 6 times.
Oh.
Just like a game.
Alright. She does what Omura says.
Once again, the blue fills up the door does not open. And the entire thing flashes, and Amora, as you're looking at the wall, you realize that there may be more written, covered by ash and soot over the years, than
Okay,
you were able to see.
Yeah, she immediately, like, wipes it off with her little cloth.
There is an entire second thing, which, Bev, I will tell you in a second.
Oh, hey, look, we're just dumb.
Well, I'm glad you're finding that amusing.
It is quite hilarious, really.
She's
We
having a
didn't
good
even
time.
think to make sure that the wall was clean.
As you take it off, more text begins to shine, more runes.
Alright, Kitty, what's it say now?
Okay. Only those with royal-like blood may enter once the facility has been cleansed of the corruption that fills the halls of this facility.
It's probably talking about the Charlatan.
Corruption that fills the hall.
Yeah, but we already got all of them. What?
Unless it wants the actual bodies outside of the outside.
Corruption.
Red,
I'm gonna go ask her and go for.
where's that?
I know y'all are dense,
Aw.
but DM alert, there's more to this fucking building that you guys haven't seen yet.
We can't get anywhere
Right,
else.
I've never gone in this
You
room.
can! You guys have not done the thing yet! Don't be dense!
This room.
Well,
Where
what
is
if I
it?
want to be dense? Okay.
No, you're not allowed.
I'm trying to
I
think
haven't
what
been in here.
rooms we haven't visited.
Well, technically, none of us have, other than Moira, haven't gone in there. And then
Okay.
this is gated
There are
off.
2 things you guys have just outright ignored.
I'm trying to see on my map. I don't see anything.
Two.
Thank you, B.
Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. What is
it these
this?
things?
To-do. Hi, what's this?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
these fucking things.
You, Ophelia, you watch, and so the same thing happens, although it's not there, that a platform arrives, and
Oh,
for a
they're
minute,
fucking
and then
elevators.
goes upwards.
They're fucking elevators. Of course.
I
they're fucking
did
elevators.
tell you,
I thought they were encaged. You said it was like a cage.
it is a cage, it's an elevator cage.
I didn't think
I
that there was an
thought they
opening that
were-
was big enough for a body to fit through. You just said cage. I assume closed off. Like, don't fall down the hole, dumbass. It's a it's caged
No.
off for a reason. Well, you're not descriptive.
So, Ophelia, you don't manage to get in with Amoira, however, Amoira, you do manage to go up,
Oh,
and you end up here.
Oh dear.
So,
Mind sending
Don't
it
worry.
back down?
I'll send Lovecra down. If there's anything. No, I won't.
Please be careful.
It keeps defaulting my token. Stop doing it.
Here, hold on.
Ah, I have no vision.
There you go.
Whee! Ooh.
So what about the rest of you? The rest of you doing anything?
Is there a way to get the cage to come back down?
Oh god, it moved. me.
It comes back down after a while.
It took me outside.
Ophelia goes up.
What?
I'm outside. I didn't do anything. I just am suddenly here. Down. I'm here. Oh, there's 2 tokens, that's why. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah, because this is here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ignore that. There you go.
Okay. I was like,
It's so what you were seeing is the same level you were just on, but because it's
Okay.
all one image, I had to move it because whoever did this did the stupid thing of not
Mhm.
aligning all the images to the grid. So if I align the grid to the upper level, the other levels are not aligned.
Gotcha. Okay. It was weird. I was like, where did I go? Okay. Ooh.
Ophelia's gonna go up on the thing.
Giant machine.
Okay, you wait. You all wait a couple of minutes, and then Ophelia, you step on. Bev, are you getting on with her?
Yeah, sure. Why the
Okay.
fuck not?
Sliithrr, Rakaroth, you see it alternating up and down. Which way are you guys going?
Down.
Are you two gonna go?
I
You two
suppose
want
we
to go
should
down?
follow him.
Where the dragon is. Screaming across the fortress.
Wait,
Okay.
what did she say? You cut out.
Down is where the dragon is.
Down is where the
And yes, I already know that. For a fact.
Okay. You two get pulled to here. I will come back to you guys in a second, so just hold on.
Okay.
Bev and Ophelia, you guys both show up here.
Where are the boys?
I think they went up the other elevator.
Well, we have Ophelia 2.0, so...
Well, I hope they didn't go down, because that's where the dragon is.
As you guys come up here, you guys see ascending the elevator shaft deposits you in the middle of a large room with machinery filling the eastern half. A dweger stands in front of a double door in the north wall, and another is in the southeast corner next to a lever that juts out of the east wall. Braziers heaped with hot coals do little to offset the cold air that blows through the arrow slits in the south wall. As you guys move, the two of them notice you and immediately initiate combat.
Oh, we're fighting.
I need to actually get them out here. The southeast.
Hello.
Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye.
I need all of you to roll initiative.
I don't suppose you could talk this out, right?
there it is.
We're doing this? Are you sure?
12.
Not
Where the fuck-
one.
Where the oh, there it is.
Okay. First off, we have Bev. What would you like to do, Bev?
Really, we don't want to fight. We were talking to Grandolpha. Do you know her?
She's the woman that's trying to get, or was fucking dude that's trying to woo her. Okay.
I suppose you're gonna fight us anyway.
He pulls up his hammer and says something in a language you don't understand.
Right,
Schmierga.
language barrier.
Abadap Scabbard.
Let's be good.
I'll fight you, but I will if I have to.
Excuse me. Jesus.
Bless you.
Thank you.
He screams at her in a language she doesn't understand. She screams back in a language he doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Actually, isn't the comprehend languages thing still on, and isn't it any language you hear?
No,
No.
it's only things you can see or touch.
How big are the squares again?
10 feet.
How big is he?
The Dweger are like 3 feet tall-ish.
Time to punch.
Oh, you're
They've
so
grown. You see the
cute.
first thing. Yeah, right now they're like 3 feet tall.
Oh, do I
He's
want
kind of adorable, minus the hammer.
I could use that.
Why are you speaking in deep again?
So that the DM can read it and understand that it's quoting.
I'm gonna use.
Let's see.
It says it right there in the first sentence.
Shatter on it.
How far are the squares?
10 feet.
Yeah, and I have a 60-foot range. And it's a 10-foot,
That's
10
fine.
foot.
I've
Is it gonna
been
hit me too?
doing it as only written, so I'm going to continue doing it as only written.
Okay, fine.
Who are you using this on?
this guy.
Okay. He needs to make a. I should actually have that not be. Oh, look, there we go. But he does fail, so you can roll
Yeah,
damage.
night.
Ooh. No, thank you. Please keep that as far away from me as possible. Kitty, please be careful with your thunder.
There we go. So you hit him, a loud crack of thunder erupts from around the machinery, and all of you have to, like, cover your ears for a half second. But the Dweger is practically overwhelmed by it. He's not murdered outright, but he is definitely really hurt by it.
Me just puts up a middle finger. Fuck you.
Next we have that dude. It's his turn. With that, what he is going to do is he is going to actually enlarge. So first thing you see him do that, he doubles roughly to a little bit taller than you are, Bev.
Oh, that's not good, because I'm 6'3".
Yeah, so he becomes roughly 6'5" or 6'6". Tall from
Oh.
roughly 3 feet.
Oh dear.
Oh, look at you.
I'm not a fan of this.
He's not punt size anymore.
And begins to move here.
That's alright.
And ends his turn. After this, it is Ophelia's turn.
Why is my thing closed again? What the fuck? I'm gonna use a crossbow on the dude by the door.
Okay,
You don't kill
go
the
ahead and roll
big
the hit.
Let me just bring up my thing. Can you please pause? Did it go?
It's
I
there.
did twice.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it didn't pop up for me on the thing, so.
It may not, like I said, there may be something, so it may not ping you.
Got you. 13.
13, that does not hit.
Boo.
So you fire your crossbow bolt. Thankfully, you don't hit a Moira, but you do miss.
Oh, seriously?
Yes, that has happened before. They have actually nailed each other in the back before.
Oh yeah, it
A
was
few
it was
times.
a very pretty common thing that happened
God.
a lot.
Please tell me to duck or something.
I didn't know it was going your way, sorry.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Oh god. What can I do for bonus action? Can I do anything for bonus actions? Obviously.
I know
haven't
you
actually
can.
quite
You
good.
can search under your features if you click bonus action, and your spellbook if you click bonus action. It will sort by what you can do.
Okay. Oh, what can I do? Is it weird?
Why does that come up as a bonus action?
Which one?
Just like Warlock comes up as a bonus action online?
Yeah, because it doesn't have a lot of, like... It's just because of how it works.
Oh, it can have Lovecraft attack. That's right.
Come on.
I can use my reaction to use. Oh.
I'm gonna do Sanctuary on the other one. On the one, or fuck. Yeah, on
Thank
the
you.
one that's about to attack. Next, not the big one, because the next
You're
one.
gonna ward the Dwagger against attack?
That's like, so it doesn't attack us his next turn. Does not work like that, or
That's
no,
not how it
it's
works.
it's like a shield. Basically, you practice on one of your allies, and then it says, oh, if somebody tries to attack that ally, they have to make a saving throw. If they fail, they have to choose a new target or lose the attack.
I'm sorry, I totally misunderstood. I misunderstood what it meant. That's my fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna ward him.
No. That's
Because
not.
then
That's
you
what I
guys
meant.
hit him, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. My apologies.
I recommend doing it to Moira, not me.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it with the Moira.
Okay.
Since she's not the sanest right now, because of the curse.
Perfectly sane. What do you mean?
She's just kind of bubbly, more than
You
usual.
hold up your hands, Ophelia, and around Moira, a small silvery shield in the shape of a moon begins circling Moira's body.
This isn't divine, is it?
I don't believe so.
No, it's not.
Oh, thank God.
The Sanctuary Shield, however, is a manifestation of the opinion and in the thought of what the caster would be, so...
Oh.
For Moira, or for Ophelia, it would be a moon. With that, it is now the other Dwagger's turn. Which he is also going to enlarge, so he rises up to that 6'5", 6'6".
Wow.
And then uses his attack with his war pick.
Oh dear.
Don't you do it. I'm gonna warn you. Don't you do it.
Which is going to be an attack.
Don't swing at me.
What's your AC?
AC says 12 and then spell DC 15.
Okay, let me see.
And then I have.
And then it has to,
Sanctuary.
I think, has to do the wisdom saving throw, 15 or higher, or no, higher.
Which it did fail as well. So what it's going to do is it's going to immediately turn to you, Ophelia. And swing at you. What is your AC?
That's a good question. Let
So
me.
I told you not to swing at me. That doesn't mean you can swing at her.
Let me look for
silly.
that because it's a new format on here. So
It's on your character sheet at the top. Hit points, hit dice, armor class.
You guys should be able to switch your character sheets back. Hold on. Let me see. If you're more familiar with this.
It's 18, by the way.
If you guys are more familiar with this, close and reopen your character sheet.
Oh, I was liking the new one.
Or just close and reopen it, Ophelia.
Oh, cool. Mine didn't change.
Mine didn't change it either, but it's fine. I found it.
It didn't? Okay.
I found it anyways. It's 18.
Yeah, if you like that sheet better, it's easier for you. Okay, yeah, so it does hit.
Fuck.
So it deals to you. Let's see.
Yes, you can go ahead and go to bed, honey. I have myself and Cree and Trashy here if anything happens.
Alrighty, so to you it deals 11 damage as it brings its pick down into the side of your body.
Alright, there
use the
goes
reaction 'cause
my...
It's not my turn, right?
And there goes my temporary, so... Alright.
And with that, that is the end of its turn. It is now Amoira's turn.
Oh, goody. My turn.
That really hurt.
Because it didn't hit me, so I can't use this, can I? Because it has to be something that damaged me.
Yes.
Boo! I never get to use that.
You play way too safely to use that.
Let's see. What do I want to use? Yeah, no, fuck it. We're not taking this seriously. Come here, you. I'm going to hit this one because
Okay.
it hit Ophelia with Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit. Actually, are you going to use both of your blasts?
This one, I think.
Well, yeah, are you going to use both beams? Because you get to make two beams with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I'll use both.
Okay, so roll 2 times to hit.
Okay, and then with my inspiration, is that like a one-use thing?
That is a one-use thing.
Okay, I'll save it. 1, 2. A nat 20 and a nat 1.
Oh. I don't think you could have been. That's incredible. I haven't
Kills
seen that in a
one, hits
while.
the other.
Thank you.
The stark difference.
So yeah, I need you to roll a d4, Amoira.
A d4.
Let's see who you hit.
Wait, see who I hit.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
say I
nat
was
one.
using them at the same time. Oh well, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Hit myself. Can I hit myself?
Swings wild, hits Bev in the face.
I like how that says trashy, but it was Amoira.
It's okay. It's determined if you actually don't have Amoira selected on the board.
But I do.
Yeah.
I think it's because I hit the button down here and then just edited it.
Oh, okay.
Be why.
Yeah. So you turn. Go ahead and roll damage twice for the 2
Damage.
hits.
Sorry. My bad.
Okay.
The first
So
one.
with this, you watch as Amoira conjures a small ball of green fire in her hands, fires it out twice. However, as she goes to cast the second bolt, she slips on a rock on the ground, a piece of stone, and the bolt goes wide, smacking Ophelia in the
I
chest.
had a feeling. Yep.
And Ophelia, you take that damage.
Sorry.
I've already dealt it to you. You do not need to
Yeah,
add it.
I saw it right as I was about to edit. Okay. Well, at least it's not the worst of the two.
Whoop.
With that, is there anything else you'd like to do, Amoira?
Let's see.
Wow, that knocked the wind out of me.
I can do a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick
Have
up
a good
the
night, and have
stone that I
whoever
tripped
dies,
on?
I wish them good luck, and please tell me who dies. Have a good night, Snow Patrol.
And
Yeah, you can.
angrily,
I will let you
magic
know what
stone.
happens, Bee, don't worry.
Yeah, you absolutely can. I'll let it happen. You've got your movement, so I could say you can use your movement to pick it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the same dude.
Okay. Just, like, chuck a stone at it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Aw.
well, it does miss. You chuck the log right. Thankfully, you don't hit Ophelia again.
Thank God.
But you do it. With that, it is now Bev's turn. Bev, what would you like to do?
I don't want that
I
fucking
wonder
thing.
if they get
close
any
to
bigger,
me.
do you think?
Dear Lord, I hope not.
I'm
At
gonna.
least the hammer fits in now.
Hold on, don't I need stuff? Hold on. Turn. Okay, I'm gonna use
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Boo. Oh well.
Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, belly to check.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move back first. I want to move back, and then Cloud of Daggers.
They're in the red. They're almost dead.
This guy, and then yeah, it's technically like I have to wait till his turn starts. So
Okay, yeah. That's fair. So let's see. Next turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
no.
Okay. And you said it was on the dude above Ophelia?
No, it's down here.
This dude, okay.
This guy.
Go ahead and roll the damage. Okay, yeah, you outright nuke him. You watch as he begins to shrink down back to his normal size, and as he does so, the daggers just literally cut him to ribbons. Till he is literally just in pieces on the ground.
Fuck yeah.
Damn. Good job, Kitty. That was kind of funny.
And with that, it is now Ophelia's turn.
I'm gonna try to fucking shoot an arrow at the same one again.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Now you have to one-up Bev, because that was pretty fucking epic.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
That does not hit.
Oh no. Boo.
To be fair, I was just hit in the chest with green fire.
Oh, it didn't hurt that bad. You're fine. Shake it off.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Ophelia?
That's a good question. Please don't tell me it. Okay, I did not X out. What's on my bonus actions? Nothing on web? Spell books. Fuck, I don't have anything on cantrip. What does this one do? We're gonna try spiritual weapon.
Okay. Where would you like to summon it?
Give me 1 second.
Summon it directly in his chest. I don't know how that works.
Can I do that?
You cannot summon it directly in his chest.
Damn, but it would
you
be
can.
so cool though.
You can summon it anywhere within 60 feet.
Summon it above his head and drop it on him.
I was actually just about to say something very similar, so sure.
Yeah, so you can summon it, but you cannot attack with it this turn.
Okay, for sure. Well, damn, I would.
What form do you want it to take? That's the other thing, because you haven't used your. I don't believe you've used your spiritual weapon yet.
I haven't. Let's have it
And
be.
you take its form.
Let's...
Now this is something that cannot change.
I'm gonna say it looks like a claymore as a reflection of her background of being trained as a knight.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. So yeah, in the space that she decides, I don't think you ever told me, where did you want it to appear?
It's gonna be like in the air, above her, so that way it like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys watch as this massive spectral claymore appears above Ophelia, shimmering and glittering in the fog. And with that, it is now the other Dwigger's turn, which also is going to shrink down.
Oh, come on,
and
hit
use
me.
its effect of its pick attack. Which it hits.
What about the sanctuary?
It's hitting you. You didn't use Sanctuary.
Oh, I didn't know. Hold on me. Oh, fuck me.
No, come on, don't hit her. Hit me. You chicken.
It deals 8 damage to you.
Wonderful. What is that? What is that math? 20...
21?
No.
21.
20, yeah, is it 21?
That's not 21, because it was 33. Was my...
Oh, so it'd be like 24 or 25.
25, yeah. Really? With the pickaxe again?
You watch as he comes down from the other side and just, like, hits you. You can see that the thing he's wearing is what... The thing he's wielding in the image is what he's hitting you with. That's considered a war pick. So it's essentially a giant hammer with spikes on the end that he's just hitting you with.
Gotcha.
What a
with-
fucking dickhead.
Really?
with this, though, it is-
Again?
It is Moira's turn now.
Well, this has been a lot of fun, really. But let's see. No, that would affect Ophelia. Can't do that. No, I'm just gonna hit him again.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. Twice. First one doesn't hit, second one does. Go ahead and roll damage once. Okay. You hit him. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but you do definitely hit him and it staggers him for a second or two. With that, it is now Bev's turn. Bev, what would you like to do?
Oh, you fucking die, mate!
Oh, I had a bonus action.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you want to do anything as your bonus action? I forgot, sorry.
I was thinking about it. I never get to use it, so I was thinking about this one. Oh, no, never mind. That's okay. Next time. I don't have a spell slot.
Okay.
I don't remember using... Did I not rest with the rest
Also, as you hit with this attack, you watch as Ophelia's sanctuary wears off of you.
I'm glad I protected you at these ones.
Yeah, thanks. It felt weird though. Can't lie.
Okay,
Bev's turn. What would Bev like to do?
Alright, I'm gonna use... Oh, fuck. How's he looking? Health-wise, kind of. Is he looking a little sad?
He's definitely injured, but he's not, like, quite on death's door yet.
Oh, goodness.
Also, Sliithrr and Xyken, I will get to you in a second.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
We're good.
You two can feel free to talk to each other in chat. I can manage that at the minimum. If there's anything you guys want to talk about.
But it might hit out.
We already talked about that. And now we're
Oh, it's
we're working on other things.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
We're being constructive during this period.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Oh,
it shouldn't. It might though.
Just do it. It's fine.
Alright, you know, fuck it. Let's have a party.
A party? I haven't been to a party in centuries.
I'm gonna use Shatter again on
Okay.
this guy.
Oh hey, I'm just outside the range. Thank
I'm
God.
so sorry.
Ophelia, I need you as well to make the Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Fucking shit.
But I do not want to get in range of this
Okay,
asshole.
I believe I get a +1
I believe in you.
on my
Yeah.
luck stone, so...
Yeah, don't forget to put a 1 then. There you go. So it both saves, so we both only take half the damage. So go ahead and roll the damage and divide it by 2.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
12 damage.
You know, not here.
If he had rolled any lower, that would have one-shot him.
Damn.
I'm doing
I'm
pretty
so
bad.
I'm sorry. I'm so
What is your
sorry.
health at?
13 out of 36.
Why
Yeah.
are you still green?
It doesn't, you don't check the triangle. The triangle doesn't mean stuff anymore.
Yeah, the square doesn't mean anything because the module isn't
Square,
working
I
to tell you what you are. The green doesn't change. Green means player, red means hostile creature,
I don't
and there are other ones for other stuff.
I don't know. Fucking shit.
I used to be
With
here.
this, you do see him kind of keel over. He's not dead yet, but he is very close to death.
I know. Just back the fuck up. Oh wait, you.
Is there anything
Wait.
else you'd like to do, Bev?
I moved. Let me see. Bev, let's see if you have. What's your bonus action? Fighting British.
You know, if we were nicer, we could take his war pick and give it to the boys. But
Greeting
that.
yourself within 6 feet you can hear. That can hear you. Inspiration die for 1 day. For 10 minutes, this creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll.
Is Bev gonna finally use her bardic inspiration?
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration for Ophelia.
Cool.
So that
Whoa.
just
You're a
for
bard?
her.
Oh shit.
She's a bard, believe it or not.
Yeah. It's fuck.
Yeah, so what
Even
she
your
get?
first
Isn't it
instrument.
like a D6 die? Or a D8?
It's a D8.
Yeah,
What
so
she
you get a
gets-
D8 that you can use whenever you want.
Cool. Where do I mark on my thing that I have an inspiration?
You can mark it in like your journal. There's not really a space to mark bardic inspiration because it only is in a game if a bard's in a game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, I
you
mean
can-
like that I can mark that I have inspiration in general.
On yours, it's under. I'm actually not certain.
No,
Oh,
go
up
back
at the
to
top.
attributes.
In your top right of your image, you see the little die.
No, because she's.
Oh, you're in
she's using-
the other
Yeah.
thing.
So
yeah.
underneath your like spell slots and stuff, or your channel divinity, where you see death saves, exhaustion, and inspiration. No,
Down.
under attributes.
Okay.
Sorry, there's a delay on your stream.
Under
Yeah, under attributes, you'll see your death saves.
Oh, I see it,
above
I
your
see it, I
senses,
see it,
you'll see
yeah.
inspiration there.
I see it now. Thank you.
If you guys would like to use that to manage bardic inspiration when it does happen, I'm not opposed to it. Just be aware that you have to differentiate between inspiration and bardic inspiration.
Yeah, for sure. It's just for me to
Not
keep track.
musically inspired.
With that, Ophelia, it is your turn.
What do I wanna do? I've already used so many spells this game that I'm trying not to use any more spells unless I really have to. Let's try warhammering him. We'll do
Okay.
2 hands, so that's advantage, yeah?
Yes. I believe it actually is more damage. I don't know if it's actually advantage.
Oh.
No.
15.
No, what the would you?
Okay. That does hit.
Cool.
What are these?
Go ahead and roll the damage.
And what do I plus it with? For the 2 hands.
Let's see.
Go lay down. What happened? Where are you going?
It's been a while.
2d8.
2d8. Oh wait, just 1d8. Because it'd be the 1 here and the 1. Okay, Q. Normal. 9.
Okay, that does kill him. With that, you smack him down. How would you like to deal the killing blow?
I just remembered that I have my spiritual thing and I didn't even fucking use it. That's funny. Anyways. Smack him in the side of the head.
Okay. Yeah, you cut him and his body falls towards you, Bev. His head like cracked at the wrong angle as his eyes like glaze over as he looks up at you.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, that sucks.
And with that, combat is over.
Fox, can you pull me over into the other map? I had to fucking refresh.
Yes.
Thank
with this, I am going to take a second. Sliithrr and Rakaroth, what are you two up to?
Just that.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do? As now I'm panned over to you guys.
Well, we're stepping off the
explore.
elevator, and yeah,
Okay.
we're exploring.
Yeah, as you guys get down there, you guys end up at the elevator shaft terminates in this room. A large stone wheel next to the iron cage turns constantly. West of the wheel is a dweger encased in a cruel-looking exoskeletal construct. His face is a mask of pain. As you look at him, though, he begins to take a step towards you as if hostile.
Mhm.
However, something in the suit happens. You hear a loud click, and something spears him through the body, and he falls over, dead on impact.
Oh dear.
What the? Can we investigate the body that is now just laying there and the armor?
Yeah, it looks like I don't know how to say it. It's like a mining suit, basically a torture / mining suit, built to, even if the wearer doesn't want to do what the suit was programmed to do, in this case mine things.
Mm-hmm.
Or guards, so it basically tortures the user and runs off their blood.
Okay.
So kind of like
in order to
power
keep it-
armor with a will and bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
And not as like all-encompassing. Like it's like a skeleton suit.
Yeah, it's an
So it's
exoskeleton.
not fully encompassing. You could see his face, his body.
Oh,
Like an
okay,
exoskeleton
okay,
from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Yes, fuck you, Maggie.
So, can we look at the mechanism as to why it just stabbed him through?
Roll me investigation.
Where'd my character sheet go? There it is. Investigation. Yay!
As you look through, you are able to basically discern that while you're not entirely certain as to the absolute specifics of why, as you've not worked with these outfits before,
Mhm.
you're able to tell that something, the creature inside the dweger was about to do something that the suit didn't want, and so the suit killed him for it.
That's odd.
Gruesome.
Disappointing, actually. I didn't get to kill him myself.
We'll find you
I don't
something
like
to kill, Rack.
murderous Rakaroth. This makes me sad.
Yeah, I'm not as happy-go-lucky as I was before. Sorry.
Dad is making me
No longer
sad.
a goofy boy. Okay. Well, is there anything on the body? Can we search it?
There's nothing that is, like, takeable or anything that would be of any importance to you.
Okay. Was the dweger also did it also have shards of the
Cardinal?
Chardolin? Yeah, because it's like shard.
You do notice pieces of it inside both the machinery and the dweger itself.
Seems they use this stuff for everything around here. I don't know. Do you want to do anything?
Besides, get out of this room?
Yeah, let's go. Where are we going? This way? That way? Where are we going?
This way.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
Okay, which way are you going? This way. Okay.
North door.
As you see inside this room, you can hear the loud mechanical noises that seem to come from behind the south wall. You guys would know this is coming from the elevator shaft. Standing in the middle of the room, facing the double door to the north, is a 7-foot-tall statue of a female dweller in a scale mail robe. The top of its head above its eyes have been sheared off, making space for a stone brazier that gives off a flickering flame. Chained to the statue's pedestal is an emaciated, malformed creature with a rubbery, purplish-gray flesh, a bulbous head with a metal plate bolted to it, and sinister eyes.
Do we recognize what this creature is?
You would recognize this as a mind flayer, however, it seems like it's been taken apart almost.
Oof.
You can tell that the tentacles that are normally a mind flayer has, its face tentacles, are gone, and part of its brain, part of its head appears to be gone.
Oh my god.
As you guys near it, you see it actually begin to, like, shy away from you, trying to basically hug the statue, or put its back towards the statue further.
I'm going to speak to it in deep and tell it that it has nothing to fear from me.
Okay. As you speak in response, it doesn't necessarily, like, release the tension that it has, the worry, but it does in both of your minds. You hear, Chili.
Oh. And they've left us.
Uh-oh. They're in the forever box!
Probably because of some information.
Or bring out here.
What
Ooh.
will happen to us? So what did I miss while I was gone?
Nothing much.
Nothing.
Gotcha.
They found a weird thing. Oh, that door opens. Okay. Okay, that door opens. Okay. Don't start with me, boy.
Boy, don't stop with me.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That's your college.
Yeah, I put it in there so you guys can understand why Bev acts the way she does.
Gotcha.
Which isn't... Because it's like... Just so people get clear that I'm not, like, just kind of saying, like, yeah, she doesn't act like this because, like, the, like, gist I gave. Where this one, it's like, yeah, they're basically just fake bards in many ways, but not. It's weird.
Got you.
So... But... I don't know. It's cool. I like the... College of Whispers. It's a pretty cool.
Oh, gosh. Did you forget we had game tonight, by the way?
Who?
You.
No. I thought we were starting at 7:30.
Oh, you knew we got in there and we were in there and they're like, "Where is she?" It's a couple minutes.
Yeah, no,
till...
we don't start till 7:30. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Fox asked where my wife was, and I said, "Let me find her."
Tomorrow I get to go hang out with... Wait, no. Not tomorrow. Wednesday. Wednesday I'm hanging out with Maria.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
and you know it's not yours. So would you like
Techno!
to try again?
Techno, do
I
not
didn't
worry.
think so.
There is no need to worry about being late. If you were tired, you were tired. No need to apologize. How are you, honey? Streamly cookies! Hell yeah! Thank you for the Streamly cookies! I always love your Streamly cookies, Techno.
Big.
You're fine? Good. We are doing alright. My character is currently hurting. We have shenanigans happening. One person is in a murderous mood. Another is very bubbly and giggly and opposite to what their character usually is. And the other one is acting like they are me. Actually, I think they are me. Not me as in Emi, but Ophelia. They think they're Ophelia.
It's really fucking funny, let me tell you, because it's Sliithrr.
Oh yeah, he's doing a great job.
See, if it was like Rakaroth, I probably wouldn't be laughing as much, but the fact that it's Sliithrr, and it's literally Ophelia, the way she acts is the exact opposite of Sliithrr.
Yeah.
So it's so good.
Is it wrong of me to want to snicker at the response that Lander just gave? Okay, by the way, he says, like, whenever it's not canceled, I'm like, is it canceled often? Like,
Right, yeah.
what's
It's
going...
canceled. It's canceled. Lander's game is canceled tonight, and then, yeah.
Thank you for the H2O track, Techno.
Honestly, whatever works for Kiri.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on how long they're gonna be in there with the boys. I might pop over and yell at Lander.
I mean, you could technically do it real quick. Did anything happen with the Shardlin dragon? Well, it came back to the fortress. Well, no, Moira knows exactly where it currently is. But there was other Shardlin involved. Don't touch Shardlin, boys and girls.
You can't read that. Fuck it. Just kidding. You can't read that.
Nope.
There you go. I want to go bug Lander. Hold on.
Okay. Oh yeah. We have several people cursed because of it, with the curses I told you. Whether we'll get them back to the way they were, I don't know. But, after all the Shardlin's been touched, I'm pretty sure that we're not avoiding a death anymore. Well, careful not to let it be dragging you down. JJ, I love you. Do not touch the pretty black rock. No touchy. In the words of Cusco, Notachi. It throws off your groove. Like Rakaroth. He's no longer the fun Rakaroth anymore. He wants to kill everything. He almost killed Sliithrr. So what's your prediction, Mag? Do you think someone's gonna...
No.
Do you think someone's gonna die, and who do you think it is?
I don't know if anyone's gonna die in this session. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just because, you know how fucking slow we are.
Yeah.
But who knows? We'll see.
Okay, well then, let me clarify. With this... Not this session, but this section of our adventure.
One of the three cursed. Hopefully. Because I don't want to die. But, I don't know. I think one of the cursed fellows.
One of the boys.
Because... I don't know. I kind of play Bev as... I've been playing her very safe lately.
Fox, I resent that. I didn't touch shit. I didn't touch nothing. Big sad. The other you did. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Freaking big thumbs. My identity is being stolen. Freaking Ophelia dies and you just have the Sliithrr Ophelia.
God, no, please.
For the rest of the campaign, it's just Sliithrr thinking he's Ophelia.
We have to be able to grieve.
One of them touched it. Well, I don't think any of them realized what Chardlin was. One of them touched it because it was a figurine and he's obsessed with collecting figurines and trophies. That's how he plays the character. And then the other two were kind of accidental. Well, one of them wasn't.
Sliithrr did it on purpose. Let's be fucking real.
Did it on purpose, but I don't know if he expected to be cursed or not, because he has a shoe on his foot. So it's like...
Who knows?
So yeah, Rakaroth straight up just grabbed it because he wanted to take it with him as a trophy. Sliithrr tried to smash it with his foot. And then Amoira was shaking stuff out of Rakaroth's bag to get the Chardlin piece out of his bag without touching it, but unfortunately, when the piece was falling out of his bag, it touched Amoira's leg. So, and then Bev and Ophelia have been staying clear of it. They have gotten rid of it because one of the ladies was like, you know, if you've already touched it, you're already cursed. Like, it's not going to affect you again. So Ophelia had the imposter Ophelia chuck it out a window. So that way they don't have to worry about it with the other three or Ophelia and Bev accidentally touching it later on. God, what is happening in the Forever box?
They're having a good time.
Apparently. Do 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 do. This music, wow. This music is really catchy, is what I was trying to say. Okay, well, I got... Ooh, what's this? What does this button do? Control your home. I don't need to control my home. Goodbye, I'm gonna get rid of this app. Delete this app. Goodbye. I don't need the home app. Meow, meow, meow. Who is going to kick the bucket? Will it be one of the cursed folk or one of the non-cursed folk? I really hope it's not any of them. Fair, but you still shouldn't want to touch that pretty black rock. I agree. I completely agree. E dangerous little black rock. E dangerous black rock that has demonic magic that make you go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And sometimes even more than cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Sometimes it's murder for Cocoa Puffs. That's what Rockaroff is. He wants to murder for Cocoa Puffs. Oh my goodness. It's the waiting game. I hate the waiting. I don't know what's happening. And these, oh my gosh. It's gonna be funny because we're recording these for fun. We have a fun time on the stream, but also we're recording it for our own purposes. So we have it for record, and we have whole sections that we have no idea what's happening because they're in the forever box.
Yep.
Which is funny. Hopefully people remember. It's gonna be interesting, especially if there's sections that aren't on the streams, that are on the quiz.
Well, it'll get explained to us later.
Well, yeah. To a point, I'm sure. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Welcome back. What it do?
Hey. How was your talk with Landino?
Oh, he's still playing Warhammer.
Gotcha, gotcha. Whoop. I want this. What do I don't need this. That can be closed out for now.
I do work until 4.
Oh shit. What time do you go in?
9.
Oh, well.
8:45.
I'm glad you don't have to go in at 6 at least.
But yeah, oh god, that day fucking sucked when we set up toast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 9 to 8 today.
Okay.
Tomorrow. I have a short day on Wednesdays. It's not that bad.
That's good.
I say short day, but I'll stay till like 2:30.
Techno sends you hugs.
Oh, thanks, Techno.
Techno is awesome. You drawing anything right now?
I'm doodling, yeah.
Noise.
I can probably play for like another hour or two. I don't want to be sitting in this chair for too long, you know?
Yeah.
Because my back has been hurting.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, I mean, if we
Yeah.
have to, we can call it like. I'm always
I
down
should be-
for more cookies, Techno. 'Cause
I should be fine for like another hour or so though.
Okay.
It's just like kind of starting to hurt again, and it's been
I'm
like
gonna get
fine
you,
all
like,
day.
a heating pad.
I know. Do you want to
I don't know
borrow
where-
my heating pad? I have the one in my room.
Maybe.
That's the only thing, like, because my back is really bad. It gets really tight in my lower back.
Yeah. Did I give
Yeah.
Did I give you back the tins unit?
No.
Okay, I have it.
Oh,
Oh.
welcome back.
After a couple of minutes, 15 to
God.
20 minutes pass as you guys are standing here recuperating from battle, as Sliithrr and Ragnaroth appear from the elevator.
Oh.
Father, you're alive.
Oh, wow.
They both arrive at the top of the thing. I may need to fix your vision again. Hold on.
Look who joined us.
Glad to see you two.
Tell us
are
what happened.
safe. Glad to see you
There we
two
go.
are safe.
And you both come up to see Ophelia with several irregular dents on the side of her body. And several dead Drigger around the room.
Ah, I miss every fight.
Oh, you guys didn't fight.
We were
Oh,
gone for
shame.
5 minutes.
By the way, as you guys, Sliithrr and Xyken, as you guys went up the elevator, you heard the sounds of something being electrocuted.
The sounds of something being electrocuted.
You
Oh
guys should
no!
know.
Oh no!
What happened? What happened, my guys?
Well,
What'd you find
he's-
on your adventure?
at
Sadness
least
and
he's not in-
satisfaction.
At least he's not in pain.
What?
At least what's not in pain.
A good mind flayer died today.
Oh,
Mm,
that.
Mind Flayer? What? Interesting.
Yes, it appears that I know something that you don't.
I
Okay.
still know more than you.
Do you mind sharing your story, bro?
No time. We have to fight a priest and a dragon.
We found a mind flayer chained to a statue that was being tortured.
Poor thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing the priest is who's controlling the dragon.
Not
Yeah,
entirely
Mr.
sure.
Sunlight.
Very relevant. Oh,
Didn't I
okay.
tell
You
you that?
already.
Did
No,
I not
you
tell
don't
you
tell.
that?
You don't tell me
Oh, well.
anything.
I don't tell you anything because you were trying to kill all of us at one point. Why would I tell you anything? Oh man.
Anyways, the mind flayer's dead. The magic's gone. We should probably get the drop on the guy while we have the chance.
Well, let's go.
We'll come
Are
back
you
here and
guys-
investigate later.
You guys are going all the way back down?
Yeah, probably a good idea before we get hunted. Ambushed.
Okay.
I mean,
I
we
will-
didn't get to check any of these rooms, by the way. Do we
Uh,
want to check these rooms?
We don't have time. We'll come back later.
Okay.
Priest first, then search.
Where are we going?
Alright.
Off
You
to
all
murder.
get on
Everybody
board the
down.
elevator. And all of you
Come on,
get brought
dearies.
down.
God.
Sliithrr, I mean Ophelia. I have a feeling that this room happens to go to the same area. We could actually form a pincer attack.
I don't have any vision, by the way.
You know?
Just black screen.
Knock knock. Oh look, this door's open.
I have
Oh,
one now.
there we go. Yep, I can see. This is tiny space.
Oh, is this your
Hello.
statue?
Yeah.
As you
this-
guys
this is
enter
the
that
statue.
room, you guys smell what honestly sounds like smells like fried fish.
Oh, that's...
As the mind flayer is on the ground, just like sparks bouncing around his rubbery flesh.
Like, did you guys kill the Mind Flayer?
We left the decision to him.
As you guys look, you do as well notice that the fire on top of the statue has gone out.
Well, knock knock.
Okay, Sliithrr, stop. Amoira, stop. Sliithrr, go to that door. Amoira, go to that door.
I opened this door.
Ophelia,
Yes.
for real, Ophelia. Stick with me. We're gonna be on this door.
All right.
All right. Am I in range enough to actually telepathically talk to Sliithrr?
You should be. It's like 60 feet, isn't it?
Right? Yeah, it's something like that.
120 feet.
Even through walls.
It should be thin walls at least. These aren't super thick walls.
Okay. Then I give him a signal that we're gonna bust in and get this priest in this room here quick.
Somewhere we can explore later.
Oh, what? Sorry?
We can explore later. Come on.
I'll say you can right now, but it does say any creature you can see within 30 feet, so from here on out it won't work.
Okay, that's fine. All right, count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Moira.
Amora, as you enter that room, there are a ton of weapons all over the place.
Ooh.
The rest of you, as you enter, you see the room is filled with stacks of granite tablets. Behind them lurks a long-bearded dweger wearing black robes and a tall black mitre.
Surprise attack.
It kind of looks up at you and goes, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, I'm just straight up attacking. No
Okay.
questions asked.
We're not, okay. Are
Go
you
ahead and
sure?
roll the hit.
Okay, guess
I do
so.
not actually
Charge.
have a thing. Let me see if I actually have a actor just to cover stuff. It's not going to show its token, but I can put it
He's
here at
not
least
even
so I
an
can see.
enemy.
Not
You're
yet.
attacking him.
Okay.
That does hit.
What if he was nice like Grandolpha?
Yeah.
We were told this was the priest that was torturing the Mind Flayer.
He
You know,
does
he
have
might have a
resistance to that.
So only half
So-
damage.
Yeah. So it's what? 6 damage, I'll round up.
Ooh, can I use damn it, where is it? Spellbook. I have to review my spells. Which one is it? Was it Divine Favor?
As you guys watch as Rakaroth swings at it, the Dweger tosses aside his hat and in a poof of like smoke, suddenly becomes a barbed devil.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
And enters combat. And all of you, I need all of you now to roll initiative.
This is unfortunate.
It's not letting me roll initiative.
You should be able to now. I have to actually make sure you guys are in combat, so just give me a second once I say it.
Yeah, for sure.
Oof.
Why did I roll
Okay.
twice? I only clicked it once.
No, one of them was me.
Oh.
One of my dice matches one of your dice when I roll a thing. I'm not quite sure
No,
why.
it says Moira rolled initiative
Yeah, it
twice.
says I rolled
Oh.
twice. I
Well-
only rolled once.
Pick the
That's
first
okay.
number. It's way better.
So you did 6 damage. Is there anything else you wanted to do, Rakaroth?
I can actually make an extra attack as well. But I was trying to also figure out if I had I thought I had a spell where after I hit something that, you know what, that might have been my channel divinity, and I think that was the old version.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it
Yeah,
was.
So not this version anymore. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna make the extra attack,
Okay, go ahead and roll.
and I'll just use the one that I already had. Attack again. Shh. Double axe stack. Does that hit?
Isn't it your Searing Smite or your Thunderous Smite?
No, because it says that I had to in the spells it says that those have to be essentially activated first.
Oh, okay.
During the spell's duration. It's not, because there was a spell where it's like if you make an attack and it lands,
yeah.
then you can use the. But that I'm pretty sure that was part of my
Okay.
feature. So
That one hits as well.
okay, and roll damage.
10 damage.
not bad.
So you hit it. After this, it is now we start combat. It is Bev's turn.
Yo, what up, fam? It's your boy.
Bev, what would you like to do?
Welcome to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Chili's. Fuck. I don't have many spell slots left.
Ah, yes, a smell. A smelly smell that smells. Smelly.
Smelly.
Anchovies.
So, okay, I'm gonna use Cloud of, yeah, Cloud of Daggers on the guy,
Okay.
and who would be for a Moira. Actually, I'm gonna give. Did you use your bardic inspiration?
No, I have not.
No.
I haven't. Combat ended before I was able to use it.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna. Where the fuck is it? Give you another bardic inspiration.
Me?
Yes. You, because you're dying. So, that's what I'm using for my bonus action, is giving Ophelia some bardic inspiration. Because she
Okay.
is wounded, and she needs that shit.
Isn't it that you can only grant bardic inspiration to someone if they don't have it already?
She doesn't, because it was 10 minutes. It only lasts for 10 minutes.
Then yeah, you can grant it again to her.
So, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up in combat is Moira. Moira, what are you doing now that you're in the room with the massive amount of weapons?
Yeah, I was like, I'm in combat, but I'm not in combat. Can I take any of these weapons? Are they taken?
There are. You can. Let me actually tell you. Where is the room has 6 war picks, 8 war hammers, a dozen javelins, 10 heavy crossbows, and a nicked great axe.
Ooh. I only have the simple weapon proficiency. I don't know what that means.
Javelins are simple weapons.
Yeah, okay. I'll snag me. You know, a couple of. I'll take a javelin.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You are technically not in combat. I had you roll initiative in case you decided to join combat. You do not have to if you do not want to, since you are in another room.
You know, I'll hear the commotion. Javelin, okay.
I just like to think Amora would be like, hoity-toity, and then open the void
Yeah.
to deep space. And just, like, shit on everyone in the room.
See, that's where I'm confused, actually, real quick.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I ever reset my spell slots, but that's okay.
We haven't had a time to rest as far as I recall.
Yeah.
Well, when you guys took the long rest in the hideout, I didn't reset anything.
Yeah, we'll
I
say you
actually
have your
did,
stuff
but
back then, yeah.
Because I used, I used one. No, I actually didn't. I didn't use any of my 3rd level spells. No, I did. I used darkness on the hideout, but that was the only one I used. So I think I have one left. Yeah, I mean, that sounds kind of fun. Just
Is that what you want to do then?
then?
Just go ahead and fill the room with it.
Are you gonna
I mean,
need
it is a
this?
concentration spell,
Yeah, I
With
gotta
darkness.
concentrate on it.
but you can summon it if that's what you really want. You can let everyone bear witness to this.
Are we
I'm
gonna
blind, it'll
like
be
get
fine.
sucked in or some shit? Like what the
No.
fuck?
Party wipe.
Things will certainly happen, though. It's not it won't be a party wipe, I can tell you that much. Amora doesn't have enough power to party wipe the party. Not off a single spell.
Not
Maybe
a-
if y'all sat in it for like an hour and a half, maybe. But
Are you talking about this one?
the Hunger of Hadar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Moira being the way she is right now in combat is just humming to herself. I was bored and kinda horny, thought I'd pick up a book.
I don't know that song.
I'm
What is
trying
that
to
song?
think
It's in that 20 critical memes I
He
posted.
linked it a while back.
You know what?
Yeah, up there is this what a Moira plans.
I also think of just regular Moira, and this current Moira is the Bo Burnham song, the I am the left brain, I am the left brain.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you all watch, Amora kind of like slowly moves out of the thing and just kind of takes a second to concentrate, casting the spell as everyone in the room suddenly witnesses a small black hole appear and expand to fill the entire room. Around you guys, have you guys ever seen images of like galaxies and like stars? You know,
Yeah.
the pretty like nebula pictures? That's all around all of you now. You guys are literally, she opened to dark space.
Alright, this is gorgeous, but at the same time, I am terrified.
And as you guys are in there, you guys hear a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises.
Oh.
As milky, white, otherworldly tentacles begin to rub up against all of you, including the enemy.
I do not consent!
I'm laughing to myself because I looked at the required materials for that spell. A pickled octopus tentacle.
Yes.
That's great.
So, yes. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Amora? Or are you just gonna hold the spell?
I'll hold the spell because yeah, I have to be concentrated, right?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
with this, it is now
chill.
Rakaroth's turn.
And he takes 2d6 cold damage.
Yeah, Rakaroth, you immediately take, I need you to roll the damage. You're gonna be rolling this a lot.
Yeah.
Rakaroth, you immediately take 15 damage.
Jesus.
As these tentacles rub up against you.
You're just gonna kill a fucking Ophelia.
Oh wait, no, you need to roll just 2d6.
I clicked the damage and that's what it did.
No, because that's adding.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right.
start
Roll
of
the
turn and end
2d6,
turn.
not the two of them, yeah. Just roll the 2d6. My bad, I didn't read it.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna die!
Yeah, why did it do that? Oh, cold and acid.
Because it's
It ran
that
both of
ends
them.
the turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Okay, so you take 10 damage. Also, Ophelia, you should actually be immune to this.
Because it's cold damage.
I think so, yeah. Or resistant to it at the very
I'm
minimum.
resistant to, yeah, I'm not immune, I'm resistant.
So yeah, you take 10 damage as these tentacles like squirm around your leg, leaving like
Oh, that's disgusting.
juices along your leg.
Ew.
Okay, gross.
It'll match your birthing fluid.
Ew, why?
So what would you like to do, Ragnaroth?
I'm gonna go ahead and use a cantrip because I never get to use it.
They're also all blinded.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Well,
you're
I
blinded.
mean,
Blind
sight.
Oh yeah, it's completely like pitch black in there. Yeah.
And
Okay, so we
creatures
can't-
fully within
so we
the
can't
area
see
You
are
can't
blinded.
actually see anything.
Well, you know what? All we need is a 15-foot cube, and I can estimate where that is in front of me.
It
I
says
suppose so.
no
You
bad.
can make an
you.
attempt to.
I mean, where I am, 15-foot cube in front of me. That's all I need.
I mean, I will
General
say right now, with the blindness, anyone who can't see, aka anyone other than Sliithrr, will roll with disadvantage.
I love blind sight.
The one time we wish we were blind like Sliithrr.
Because I wanted to use
Dark vision doesn't help.
Word of
No.
Radiance.
No.
Damn.
This is
And no light
advanced
penetrating.
darkness.
This is
That's with all the SpongeBob memes today.
yeah, no, that is things that you can see.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Then I can't do that, in which
Lay
case
You're just never gonna get the chance to use that cantrip.
pretty much.
I love how y'all were like, we're gonna run in, and then Amoira's like, psych.
Okay, well then,
Kinda horny, figured
I'm
I'd
going
pick up
to-
a book.
sweet.
I never get
Yeah,
to use
I just
this.
watched that. I'm gonna go ahead and swing in a general forward direction as to where the creature was before all of this shit happened.
Okay, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Not bad.
That's
Okay,
all right.
go ahead and roll damage. You do hit.
Thank God.
Stop it.
Not bad.
It does take half damage though.
That's still not bad. Like 9 points of damage. Half round down.
Yep, 9 points of damage. So with that, it is now the end of your turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I am not going to attack again. I'm gonna use the rest of my turn to retreat and get out of this room.
Okay.
Yes,
Is that where
please,
you're
yeah.
ending your turn?
Is that the range of the spell, or is it actually the range of the circle?
Anything blue is within her spell radius.
Okay, well, I can travel 30 feet, right?
You should be able to.
Do you remember the way to the door?
Do
Yeah,
you-
you're blind.
180, run.
I'll
If I
say
hit
you can
something-
get out.
If I hit something hard, I've gone the wrong direction.
Okay.
No.
So yeah, you get out and you end your turn.
Yep.
With this next, it is Ophelia's turn.
Okay. Well,
Do I have to roll 2d6 again, or is she resistant?
Yeah.
You
She
roll
needs to roll
2d6 and she gets
six.
half.
Yeah, half damage.
so 6.
6 points.
6 damage. Yeah.
Oh God.
This
Once
poor
again,
woman.
as these massive, I'm talking like 3 or 4 foot wide tentacles,
It's kind of licking
just
you.
like wrap around you.
Okay.
Rub up against
I'm
you.
gonna do cure wounds, and I would like to use that bardic inspiration.
Okay.
What do I add for that?
It is a D8, I believe.
Fucking.
Yeah, it is a D8.
Josh, you
Moira's
did just look
just-
at the chat.
Just like giggling to shit. What's happening?
Roll 13. I'll take it. So.
Nice.
It's the gift. No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And then.
God, we love Joseph Joestar.
I don't really have a bonus action that I can use. I mean, obviously I do spells, but that's gonna take all my slots. So, Ophelia's also gonna make her way out of the room.
I will say you guys can just make it out. It also states that the area in here becomes difficult terrain, so your move speed is actually halved. So I'll say you guys just barely make it out.
Okay.
Because technically 15 feet would put you outside of the barrier.
Okay, that's fine. So much for a sneak attack.
That does mean Sliithrr is going to take the whole brunt if he doesn't, like, barrel over Bev.
Yeah.
Just push, just barrel into me and we'll both get out.
With
I don't
this,
know.
it is now the devil's turn.
Oh,
Wait, he can't see either, so I mean.
He
No.
can't see, but he can randomly attack.
he'd take a 6 of damage.
He actually takes 3, because he's resistant to cold.
You whore.
What? Yeah.
You
He's
whore.
resistant
he's
to
got-
cold, slashing.
He's got resistances to cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Boo.
Okay.
I can work with that.
So with that, he is going to
Well, terrain can't see. Get wrecked.
yeah, and actually he can see. I forgot
What?
about this.
What do you mean you can see?
So it says fully within the area are blinded due to the darkness. However, it does show that darkness imposed by spells does not impede the devil's dark vision.
I feel played. The only reason I cast this is because I thought he couldn't see.
Well, that and it does damage, so that's cool. But you know.
It does deal consistent damage.
Yeah, if he stays in the area, he has to make a saving throw, right?
It's his turn, right? He's in that, where my daggers are, right?
He
Yeah.
is.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go
he
ahead
needs
and
to
roll the
take...
damage for that.
Oh, damn it! I should have rolled my D4. Fuck. Or my D8. Damn it.
Fuck is that? Where
Got
is...
to remember that.
Okay. God damn.
And
Yeah, I didn't do a level 3 like last time. This was only a level 2.
Completely.
Alright, with this, he's going to attempt to hurl his flame, because he's not exactly that intelligent. But it does not hit anyone, as it cannot be in the cold depths of space, so the flame immediately goes out as it's flying.
Wait, so we can't use. Oh, son of a. God damn it, Amoira.
Oh, this is so entertaining. Oh, you really get used to them. They're really kind of cute.
With that, he is going to end his turn, meaning he is going to take the other 2d6.
Okay.
And because the 2d6 is actually acid, he will actually take the full damage from this.
Get wrecked.
Get fucked.
Bitch.
With this, it is now Slither's turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, would my flame blade work?
No.
No.
And neither would my firebolt and my witch bolt. I don't have a twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning.
You have a mind flayer tentacle that's been struck by lightning. Same thing.
I mean, you do have a ton of bottles of lightning. Maybe just go find a stick and like pour liquid lightning on it. When you get out. If you get out.
That's thinking about it too much.
That's
I'm gonna forget by the time we get there. Anyways, did you roll the 2d6 for me?
Oh, I did not. Hold on. Doo-doo.
Remember, think like Ophelia.
Be like Ophelia.
You go to grab like a crossbow, but you don't have a crossbow.
I was gonna say, like, he tries to cast Guiding Bolt or something.
I don't have guiding
Somehow
bolt,
it
but I
works,
do
though.
have this. And I'm using 3 charges for shooting stars.
Okay.
That's doing something.
Okay.
The only thing is the light doesn't work in...
Yeah, it doesn't show the light, but the motes are still there. So it won't give
Yeah.
off light, but you can send them for the damage.
And so it's a 15-foot square. Right on top of him. So I think I'm including that.
Yes.
But that's 15d4 fire damage.
Yes.
Comets are fucking wrecking the shit out of this.
Has to make a saving throw.
Yeah, so it needs
Takes
a
5d4.
DC 15 dexterity saving throw. Which
Okay,
includes me.
so it failed.
5d4.
I also failed. Alright, let's see how much damage we're both taking.
Whoa, that was a lot.
I hate to break it to you, but it's immune
It's
to
only-
fire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So you can take the 43 damage, it takes nothing.
Alright.
Because it is a fucking devil.
God.
And I'm resistant to fire, so
You only take like what, 21 damage?
yeah.
I
Well,
had
I
to
thought
think
that
use
might have
that
worked.
one.
I thought that might have worked.
You just watch as Slither like conjures these things from his ring and fire, and it's just like an explode. You know how in anime they have like an explosion and it just doesn't do anything to the person?
yeah.
Smoke clears, nothing happened.
It doesn't happen to them, and then it just happens. Slither just implodes in the explosion.
Nani?
Ends
It's
up
this-
charged and burned.
This is a fucking Chaozu moment, except he's not hugging him.
Is there anything else
Wait,
you'd like
what?
to do on your turn, Slither?
How did they do that? Ada.
Excellent effort,
You
really.
fool. You fool. I'm resistant. It can't
I was
be.
like, hold on, that's fire damage. This thing's fucking immune to fire.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Good night, JJ. Thank you for coming by.
I didn't do
Have
that.
a good night.
I'm gonna chuck a ball at him.
Ball.
Ball. I just
Okay.
threw a giant elk at him.
Yes, you know, go ahead and roll me a d20. We'll see how much damage this does.
Pokeball, go!
Literally a tiger.
We'll say it does 11 damage as it smacks him in the face, and then the tentacles, like, consume the elk.
Oh.
Oh, poor thing.
Yep, that's all I got.
You watch as it hits the... Okay, so he throws this itty-bitty ball of fur, which unfurls like one of those things you put in water and it expands into, like, a creature as, like, a sponge.
Yes.
Yeah.
And fully formed, it hits the like, barbed devil in the side, and the barbed devil's hide, like, spears this elk, so it already takes that damage. And then the tentacles begin to rub up against it, and it just absolutely, like, murders the elk.
Oh.
Jesus. Guys, we really gotta turn off PvP.
And you think I treat my horse poorly? Jeez.
Is this the end of your turn, Slither?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright, it is now Bev's turn. Bev,
Wait,
please take the
wait.
2d6 cold
Yes.
damage.
And I
So
also
that takes
take
2d6 acid damage, yeah.
Yes.
2d6. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
So Trashy, roll it again.
Again?
Yeah, because that was Slither's damage. We need to see the cold damage for Bev.
Oh, Bev turn. Okay.
Please.
Sorry, kitty.
Damn it.
The tentacles are, like, wrapped around Bev's leg. Just, like,
No.
slightly, like, tugging.
Oh, God, no, please.
The hentai is real.
Sir. Not
Drink!
in this Christian Minecraft
This is
server.
the meme Xyken posted.
Yeah. Oh, no. Alright, Alright, Bev is going to move, right here. Out of the range.
Okay.
And just look at Amoira and just is like SMA. She's just shaking her head.
You, like,
why?
kick off the tentacles as it recedes back into the void.
Get off me. And I don't think I can really do anything right now.
Okay, is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
Alright, Amoira, it is your turn. What are you doing? Are you gonna continue the spell, or are you gonna cancel it?
Can I even continue it?
You can still concentrate on it, I think.
It says it only lasts. Wait, let me see. Oh, I guess yeah, it lasts as long as I'm concentrated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's as long as you are fucking concentrating, you can keep this thing up.
Think
But it's
happy
like
void thoughts.
as long as I keep it up, he can't attack either because you can't conjure fire. So,
Oh, okay, it will end. You can concentrate on it for this turn, but next turn it will end, no matter what.
I'm debating on if I want to keep it up or not. Yeah, you know, I'll keep it up.
Okay.
She's just, you know.
Okay. That'll take your turn. And did you want to move or anything, or just let that go?
Yeah, you know,
don't wanna
while
share in the
I'm
tentacles?
No, I've had my share. Thank you. As it keeps going, I'm gonna. She's still concentrating, but she's slowly making her way this way.
Okay. With that, it is now Rakaroth's turn.
I still can't see. I cannot see into this void, correct?
You cannot.
Okay, then I'm actually going to go ahead and use the hide action, and I'm going to attempt to essentially hide behind this big gear here, so that this thing doesn't try blasting me through a door or anything.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Is that alright? Is that cool with you?
Yeah, that's fine. You can attempt to hide.
Okay. And do I need to roll a stealth or dexterity? Which is it?
Stealth.
Okay, stealth. Okay, I do not hide very well.
No, you don't.
Alright, well then.
You've got, like, your massive tail just, like, laying outside the gear.
Not to mention you're still wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, you can hear the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
You want me to close my eyes and count to 10?
With this, it is now Ophelia's turn. What would you like to do, Ophelia?
Ophelia's gonna try to remember where the thing was and use her crossbow.
Okay, roll the hit.
Please, for the love of God. 23.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Cool.
You got this. See, you're fine.
6.
It does only take 3 damage.
Oh yeah, because piercing. Fuck. Fuck that bitch.
But that does damage it.
Well, at least there's that.
Go ahead. Is that all you want to do for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, with that, it is the devil's turn. Which it's realized it can do things. Amora, would you please roll the damage?
Yeah.
As it
Roll
moves
the damage.
Okay, hold on.
and attempts to hit Sliithrr with its tail.
2 damage. Right? Is it half damage for gold?
Yeah.
This fucking.
Alright, so actually as it begins to wind up a hit with its tail, but as the tentacles rub up against it, you see it begin to, you begin to hear it freak out, and poof. You hear with a soft poof something, you can't see anything, but it sounded like something disappeared.
He fled?
And with that, combat is over.
Fucking bitch.
Oh man.
Amor, are you killing Hunger of Hadar?
Yeah. As soon as it's gone.
Okay, yeah, you drop it, and the thing moves, and all that's left in the area is the hat.
Wonderful.
Free hat. I call the hat.
Pick that up. I'm going in here.
Oh dear.
Alright, so there you have to say
as
oh dear
you
as well.
enter that room, Trashy, you suddenly have the eyes of about 40 or 50 Dregger on you.
Oh.
Which suddenly turn to you from all those things that look like anvils. Yeah, they're guard towers.
Oh, nice.
And they begin to aim at
Dragons
you.
are there.
Hi. Oh. Are you gonna shoot at me? Oh, that's funny.
Are you staying in that spot?
Please say no.
Oh god.
This is a big red flag from the DM. Are you staying in that spot?
No,
Please.
step back.
I'm gonna say that next attack roll will hit you for about 50 d10.
I'll take my chances. No.
Swiss cheese.
Backs out. Oh yeah, it looks like a party in there.
Is there
Is
anything
everyone
special
all
about this
right?
hat?
What?
Let's let her go first. Go first.
Is everyone all right?
No.
Oh, I'm
Are we ever
dying.
alright?
Perfectly healthy.
I think we're all a little damaged, probably, but we'll have to
I
deal.
am damaged.
Hey, there's a bunch of weapons in there if you care to know.
Anyways, what's this hat do?
It definitely appears to be magical.
Oh, yeah, we probably shouldn't.
I
It covers
take.
your head.
Yeah, I don't think you can put it on. You have horns.
I can put it on.
Yeah, technically he can put it on. Game aside, even if he puts it on over like one horn, he can still put it on.
Or I could just poke
It's an
holes in it.
ornament.
But the question is, should he put it on?
That is a good question. Was it where the devil was, or is it in a spot that the devil was not?
It was in the spot where the devil was. Also, as you guys are in here, you guys now see a bunch of tablets around the room, inscribed with a language that none of you currently in the room understand.
Currently in the room, wink wink.
I believe. Yeah.
In this room.
Yes, there are a ton of tablets, specifically 92 scattered about the room. Each
Nice.
tablet roughly seems to look like it would weigh 50 pounds and is 1 foot wide, half a foot, 1.5 feet long, and 2.5 inches thick.
Goodness, these things are rather large.
Do I know what they say?
As you look over, it is in a language that none of you in the room currently understand.
It's an infernal.
Oh, I mean, it was a demon.
Don't get
What's it
in the room.
say?
Do we need to read it?
You can't see because you're blind.
Dear Lord.
Is it in Braille?
They're carved, right? He can touch his hands to it.
That's true.
I mean, I suppose technically,
I mean, technically, I do have the eyes of minute seeing.
yeah, you could use that to get like up close and fucking personal with these
Wait.
tablets.
I have
Doesn't-
my
doesn't-
reading glasses.
Don't you have a monocle that actually lets you see like 1 meter in front of you or something?
It's
Like, that's it.
Yeah, it's like 1
Do a flip.
meter.
I have my monocle.
You're gonna read it?
I am gonna read it.
Okay, I will pull you aside.
Nope.
Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't want to use my fucking last spell slot on this.
I know. So many spell slots have been used tonight.
I still have one left.
Oh, good.
Can anyone do some sort of magic that actually tells you what something does before you go fucking with it?
I do not.
No,
All of
I
my
don't think so.
spells are evil.
I feel like Ophelia, you might have something in
I-
your little book.
I might, but I'm like, I don't have that many spell slots left because of how many I've had to use today to make sure
Fair.
you
Yeah.
and Sliithrr don't kill each other.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I have 2 spell slots left.
It's Mephistopheles' manifesto.
Who's Mephistopheles?
Who? Say again?
He's
Mephistopheles.
Sounds
That will-
familiar.
Yeah, that's
he's
Anyone who wants to know,
essentially-
roll religion.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
As much as I hate
I don't know
it.
nothing.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I did that wrong. There we go.
Okay. Bev and Ophelia, you recognize the name Mephistopheles as one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Essentially a demon-like overlord. Not necessarily a god, but close to one.
Are you saying
He's the
What I-
demon from
think you're saying?
Slithr's lineage.
Did we just fight your grandpappy?
That definitely was not a god.
Well, not anymore.
No, that was not his grandpappy. I'm gonna clarify that right now.
That was not. There's no way.
Slither can feel free to explain what I told him if he wants.
Said that Mephistopheles has been portraying himself as deep dweller to further his goals.
It's nice.
He's been
Interesting.
as deep where? I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I heard that correctly.
As the Dweller goddess.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he's been role-playing, for sake of a better word, to further his goals and basically manipulating the Dwigger.
He's LARPing. Okay.
I didn't want to say it, but he 100% is LARPing.
I'll fucking say it. I just did. That
He comes back, everyone. So you're a LARPer.
maybe
Nerd.
maybe that will defeat him. We tell him he's LARPing, and he's like, "Oh God, embarrassment!
Oh, no.
I'm dying of embarrassment." So that would explain why the goddess statue was there. They think that she's here when she's not. Because of him. Wonderful.
I thought that was a wall.
Trashy, stop it.
I'm over here though.
Trashy's brain go burr.
Okay, before you go anywhere else,
Okay. I will stay right here.
then Slither, is there anything else you want to tell the party?
Xyken's internet crashed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I just got his text.
Well, do we want to take like a 5 while we wait for him to come back?
We can, if that's what people want.
Yeah.
I know in an hour, we're probably in a half an hour, we are gonna call it so,
Yes.
Trashy can get some sleep.
It's only 12 hours. It's fine. Well, yeah, 12 hours.
Girl!
Yeah.
It's okay.
I also want to get off by then because my back is kind of getting a little achy again.
Okay,
And I
then it's
don't-
time to move up the schedule.
I'll do that.
We'll say let me check real quick while we have a minute. My schedule for next week is all fucky, so let me see what I'm actually working.
Are you alive again?
No.
Hello?
Father!
I ate him.
Father!
Heck, 1, 2.
I hate it.
I ate it.
I just love how Moira was like, tentacles, you all have tentacles.
It's fine. You get used to them. They're kind of nuts. Yeah. So I do.
Yeah,
I
you-
do close next Monday. So I will be late.
Okay.
Check. Check
and
one-
I do
check 1, 2.
still work
Father!
on school the next day, so that's
I'm currently on my phone. Apparently, the entire internet just went shut down.
Oh, Jesus.
Not even on.
big oof.
Should we call it? Do you know if it's gonna come back up?
Spin a 007. Hello.
I just unplugged my router and plugged it back in, and it's currently powering on. But otherwise,
you have Cox, right?
What's yeah.
Yeah, mine crashed too.
Oh,
I'm
yours did
looking-
too?
I'm staring at the router right now.
Spinner!
Thankfully,
That's-
I don't use Cox.
Oh.
What? Yeah.
Spinner,
So
hello,
how's
how
that?
are you today,
What
dearest?
your?
Welcome
Do
to
you have your own
welcome to
personal
I
internet
can
setup or
talk.
something?
Yeah, I do.
Welcome to,
Oh,
to
okay,
the,
that's
to the
interesting.
D-
Okay, so you think
oh
it's
my
Cox
God, I don't know why
outages
my
then?
brain is going
Oh,
burr.
Cox is 100% out right now.
That's
Welcome
crazy.
to
What
the
the fuck?
stream. How are you
Then I
today, dearest?
suppose we'll call it. We'll wait till next session to kill somebody.
Oh.
It waited until midnight to die. It was just like, shut down.
You're good.
So
I'm doing
you
well.
all get a reprieve.
Oh goodness.
That's interesting.
Granny
Okay.
said not today.
That's
Granny decided we've been through enough frustration
No,
for the
no.
evening.
Granny said that they were told someone would die today. In reality, let's torture them a bit more. Let's prolong the stress.
Oh god.
There's been
That
lots of
sounds
deaths so
like-
far.
That sounds like what Granny would do.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds about right.
It
But
looks
yeah,
like
if that's the
half down.
case, if Xyken's hard
Really?
down, then we'll call it, and I'll let you guys interrogate me on things that have happened.
Okay, well,
Older.
then, Spinna, you've come at a wonderful time, then. It's fine, mine will be mush after 5+ hours. I know, yeah. But yeah, you come at a wonderful time, Spinna. We like to do a after D&D Q&A with our DM Fox. So, and this goes to anybody in chat. If you have any questions for our DM, or any of the players, regarding tonight's session, previous sessions, whatever, you ask it and we will let you know.
Okay, my router's coming back up. Actually, we might not have to end this thing. Nope, still no connection. It's
Oh.
connected, but no internet access. So that sucks.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What else could I have gotten on the buttons?
Various other little trinkets. In case you're wondering, no, that was not the room that killed people.
I thought it was for a second. I was so afraid. I was like, well, Moira's gonna die.
No,
Is it?
if death is gonna happen, I'm not gonna force death into until the end of the session. For the sole reason that I don't want a player sitting here going, well, I'm just twiddling my thumbs considering I can't bring them into the next session.
Spinna, thank you so much for the follow. Fox,
Yeah.
we do have a question from Spinna.
Okay.
Fave DM moment from the session.
Honestly,
The curses.
probably I'd have to say a Moira's curse.
Which still
Because
hasn't
I
been
just
revealed.
absolutely loved how Moira just stopped caring. It went full manic and just didn't care.
Which will continue because it's not lifted.
Yeah.
God, we gotta figure out how to lift 3 curses.
Yeah. Because y'all decided to go, let's touch the thing that we shouldn't touch.
Listen,
But it was
tried.
an action figure.
It's an action
okay.
figure I threw out the window.
I was actually explaining this.
Who
Sorry,
just
that was
broke
kind-
something?
That was like comedically timed too. Just like right after Slither said that.
As I actually,
Okay, I'll not continue.
it's funny. Actually, I was explaining it to Techno. Technically, Moira didn't willingly touch it. So, and then I don't know what Slither was expecting because I'm like, okay, we have a 50-50 chance of it affecting him because he technically has a shoe on, so the shoe could be like a barrier between him and the thing. But it turns out that no, he still gets cursed.
It touched my leg. I'm a literal suit of armor.
Yeah, so you're technically naked the whole time.
I don't think it has to be skin.
Gross.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I have.
But yeah, that would probably be my favorite thing. That or what I watched was just that I ate it.
Oh, yeah.
I want to
still
go
need
back
to
and
watch
watch
that.
that clip. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I did watch it.
I
ate it.
I ate it, and then
Is it in
afterwards,
clips?
look,
Oh,
it
yeah.
went inside
Let
me
me
and
see.
disappeared. I don't know what to do.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna watch it.
That made me die.
But yeah, does anyone have any other questions? Anything else that they would like answers to that I may or may not be able to give answers to?
I'm trying to think of things you would be able to give us answers to. No, you probably wouldn't be able to give us an answer to that because
We're like mid thing, so it's like yeah.
Mhm.
What would happen? What would have happened if we hadn't killed? I already forgot his name. Little Mind Flayer boy.
Yoral?
Yes.
Honestly, he probably would have eventually been tortured to death.
But like, what effect has if we left the fire on? What would have happened?
I can't tell you. Is that still something you have yet to experience?
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I can tell you, as Fiorel told you this, that fire is intertwined with Zardarok in some way. So you did do something when it went out.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Huh? Wait, what did I
Okay.
miss?
The priest guy, whatever. He's been affected in some way because the fire went out on the statue that was by the
Well, not the
fire.
priest, because you guys just fought the priest. I'm talking about Zardarok.
It could be a leader. The mind flayer only referred to them as the priest, the leader,
Mhm.
or the priest and the leader. So
The
there's
leader is
another.
Zorak, yes.
Oh, okay.
There's another boss, or it could be the dragon. I don't know the name of the dragon.
The leader is Zardarok. He's the one that is like the
Yeah,
dragon
it's
is,
doing
and they're like
things.
courting each other. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, Mephistopheles is catfishing Zardarok.
And what's worse is he's Slither's father.
What?
Big daddy issues?
You said that he wasn't his grandpappy.
I mean,
We didn't
Yeah, 'cause
being
he's his
your
father.
dad is not being your grandpappy.
He's just his regular pappy.
Well, the
Yeah.
problem is the guy you fought wasn't in any way related to Slither.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that wasn't.
That was the thing. I
Mephistopheles
wasn't
is.
lying as that.
He was just.
We just fought a demon.
Yeah.
So what is it? It's a biography or a memoir, but not written by the person. What's that called?
So this dude that you fought was an emissary.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, and I can kind of tell you this because the tablets would have told Slither this, and I can imagine he would have told you guys. He was the advisor to the leader, Zardarok.
Okay.
So he was the one sending orders from Mephistopheles to Zardarok. That was how the demon was actually sending orders. Also, Buns, technically you're not just a cleric, you're a cleric wizard.
Oh yeah, sorry. I mainly
the cleric
associate her.
wizard.
Yeah, she's a multi-class cleric wizard. You're right. I'm sorry.
But yeah, so
I think
We'll
she has
see.
more cleric tendencies. I think though. That's why I just remember cleric.
we'll see what happens next time.
Are we gonna level up at any time soon?
Yes, when you guys finish this dungeon, you guys will level up.
Okay.
Level
Yeah.
5
I
right
in-
now, aren't we?
Yeah, we're
I
level
intended
five.
for you guys to level up tonight, but because we had to cut it short, I wasn't able to. I also didn't expect you guys to take as much time on that first corridor as you guys really did.
We had a lot of
We
fun,
had-
okay?
Listen, I had.
You guys had a great time, and I'm not against it. It took you guys like an hour to get down one hallway, though. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy
On
shit.
the map, it looked weird, so I didn't like even right here. I thought this was a wall, but it's not, and I was like,
So
wait.
where you are, I actually forgot to mark it, and I've just decided to say forego it and say fuck it and make it a hallway. That was actually meant to be a secret passage found by a Czech.
Oh.
I just forgot to put the doors in to make it look like it's just a wall.
See,
Whoopsie.
that's what I thought it. I thought it was a wall, but then it let me go through, and I was like, oh, okay, it's just a narrow.
Yeah,
hallway.
that I kind of went right there, but then I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to see this, and walked away.
Lol.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
it's
that
just a
was
narrow
100%
hallway.
meant to be a secret door, but I forgot to actually put in the things, because, like, if you come out, this is what the secret doors look like.
Whoa.
Like, it literally just look like a wall
Yeah.
until
So-
I open it.
Okay, and then there's also no door right here.
Ooh.
So what you're saying is that it's a secret door, but somebody accidentally left it open.
Secret tunnel.
Or I just found it because I was just
I mean,
fucking around.
No, they left it wide open.
While you guys were
Secret
playing with my
tunnel.
tentacles, I was investigating.
yeah, while you guys were having a good time, TM, with Amoira's tentacles.
We're
That
on
wasn't
session
consensual.
18, I think.
18?
Yeah, I think that's a session 18. We started back in
I want to say like November.
No,
Earlier.
it was earlier than that.
Was
It was like
Yeah.
it was in like August.
Yeah,
Or,
because
like,
it
that came in really
it was before I know it started. It was
Let's
before
see.
Halloween.
We
Yeah,
can-
that's right, because I had my issues way back before, and I was just like, I want to play a fucking campaign. Let's just do one.
Yeah, I think it was like August.
Yeah.
And Spin It, just to add a little more detail to that, our shortest session has been 5 hours long.
Yeah.
Yes,
This
our
is one of the
longest
shortest
session has
sessions.
been like almost 9 hours.
Yeah, it's been 9 hours. That's every session, so it's between, and most of them average about 7.5, 8.
Yeah. It just kind of depends on what happened. Usually when the ones are shorter, it's usually because like somebody has to leave early or we've had some technical issues. Like we had a session once where the power just out of nowhere went out over for me and Mag. Because
yeah, it was
we
out
lived
for, like,
together.
how
so
many hours? 12 hours?
yeah, it was out for about, well, not, I don't know if it was out for 12 hours, but it was out
I know
for quite a while.
It went out at like midnight or like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And then it didn't come on until like it was light outside.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I think it was around,
looks like the internet's back up.
Fox,
No.
didn't you have a storm a while back that also knocked out your power during the session or something, or am I misremembering?
I don't think it was.
No, I
fucking
pulled
your
out my power
extension
cord.
cord.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, because
Fox,
my power protector is under, my surge protector is under my desk, and I
Right.
like fiddle with the cords at times because ADHD. And I pulled out the power cord to my computer and it just shut off.
oh yeah, I completely agree, Spenna. We've definitely gotten into it. Like we've had a couple sessions like, do you guys want to end? Because we can end it here. And we're like, no, we can keep going. We're having fun.
Moira, did
We're
you want to
pretty
say something?
dense.
Yeah,
We-
the numbers, are we done using them?
No.
Okay, so I will shut the fuck up.
the numbers.
The numbers on the
The numbers
parchment
mean,
that
Mason.
nearly that got Sliithrr and Bun some stupid fun alone time.
Oh God.
Yeah, my special apartment that's matchmaking apartment. It's fine. Yeah, I
Back
found
in the closet.
I found a bunch of shit that you have no idea about.
Look, oh, it gives me shivers. Because like that closet wasn't big. Like with the
Shoved
shelves
both
and
of them
stuff,
in it.
it was effectively the size of a locker. Like you two were just basically like completely
That's-
intertwined.
Would they have died if I hadn't shoved them in the locker?
They would have
Yes.
taken a butt ton of damage, considering every single minute that gas would have done 22 damage,
Oh
and it would have done 10
Jesus.
times.
Ophelia would have been fine. I would have died.
I would have.
I don't know
I
about
would
that.
have died. We both would have
Considering
died.
that would have done over 200 damage to anyone.
Yeah,
I was
no.
that way
welcome.
myself.
I think we had our first session
It was
on the 20, like, it was like the 20 something of August.
I can double check. Give me one moment.
Because
Alright, well, I
I-
have to call
Sounds
it.
about right.
Alright, Trashy.
Double.
Night wife, I love
Good
you.
night. Sleep well.
Oh yes. We'll try.
See you next week.
Yes.
Or death and mayhem.
A little
Yes.
late,
Brain
but yeah.
burb! Brain
Oh.
Brain burb.
Am I back online? Is it
Oh,
finally up?
It
Yep,
looks like
we
it's
have
back up.
connection.
Well, we're still calling it, so.
We're
Yeah.
still calling it. Okay.
Well,
Power or not, Moira has to go, and that means session is over.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's see. But we can still do our after session Q&A hangout stuff. So,
Yeah, definitely down to like answer questions.
let's see. Where the frick is it? Where is that darn diggity plate?
It-
There it is.
I do like when chat asks questions. It's fun.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, September 7th was, or no, wait, not September, that was when I uploaded. August 30th was our second session.
So
And
then
the
we'll
23rd
go-
of August.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have
Yeah,
been
it
the
was
23rd.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna hop back on my headset.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and that was back when we were in tabletop sim.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I still want to go in it so bad just to look at everything.
I mean, I still have the world. Like, I can still load it up if people want to see it.
Dude, I low-key... Hold on, I will open up tabletop right now. I need to see if I have it installed on my computer still. I don't, I'm a whore. I need to re-download it. Give me a sec. Cause I really... I love, Foundry, but I really do miss just, like, writing on shit. And just...
I mean, I can swap it up occasionally. Like, I can move over stuff back to D&D Beyond and occasionally swap back and forth and just leave you guys to update between the two sets.
Nah, I'm comfortable with Foundry.
We also got to make sure that Trashy has tabletop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plus, I like Foundry's built-in character sheet. That's really, really handy.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
So.
I mean, that
Foundry...
character sheet is also not Foundry's. Foundry is just the application. You can thank the character sheet that's built into the D&D 5e game system.
Mm-hmm.
That's installed in Foundry.
What I'm saying is it wasn't easy to add things through D&D Beyond. Like, if I was adding a whole bunch of stuff into my inventory, it was kind of fiddly because it was very much like you have to add an item that is a certain thing. You can't just add whatever and make it up, or at least not easily. So I like that about this, where it's like, oh, you found this item, and then it's like, okay, so I'll just put in all the stats that I need to, like my armor or whatever. Like, I built the actual armor from scratch, you know?
Yeah.
Because I didn't have, like, a template. And with D&D Beyond, it's like, oh, you're adding an armor. What kind of armor is it? Is it a special armor? And then you can't just, like, you know. So I like Foundry because it's customizable, so I can just be like, I found Bottled Lightning. I don't know what it does, but it's a thing. But with D&D Beyond, it's like going to be like, well, that's not a real potion, so we're not going to add that. It's like, just let me add the thing, and I'll just write in what it does, because I don't know what it does. You know?
Yeah.
So.
And that's fair. D&D Beyond was only meant to be, like, a thing for it. Like, for D&D Beyond, what it expects me as a DM to do, and what I failed to do for Tabletop Sim, is go through and add everything like I should have.
Mm-hmm.
It expects me to go through and say, okay, this is the campaign, I'm setting everything up so then the players can just access it.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't. I worked off a session-to-session basis, meaning I'm only setting up things for this session.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Lillian, hello there. Pronouns,
yeah.
dearest. And do you have any questions for
It's
our
just
awesome DM?
I do like forgery, like I think in a way because yeah, it is easier with shit. I don't know, but I guess it's just kind of like nostalgic
than everything. Yeah.
I mean, eventually, if I ever get my job and move out or travel, I can 100% do stuff in person, and we'd have everything be in person.
Oh hell yeah!
Have giant maps and get all this stuff.
It'll be really funny because you would just see like our faces like when shit goes wrong, just like slowly realize what we've done.
Well, the problem is I would have to like have a massive DM shroud as well, because I wouldn't be able to keep my fucking emotions in check, because half the time I'm sitting here like eagerly giggling. Like waiting for things to happen and hoping to God the mic doesn't pick it up.
We'll get you like a little tent. You can just sit in.
Oh god, I know I've already got a table picked out that I want to get, whether I make Maggie my housemate or not. Or ask Maggie to be my housemate or not, and that's the prophecy table. Which is just a massive gaming table with so many fucking features. It's bloody expensive though. Like, I think it starts at like 5K.
Jesus. Really get this bad boy.
Like, hold on, I'll link it in so people can see it.
Yes, please do. Lillian, before you go into your depressive poetry, please, pronouns.
Depressive poetry.
Yeah, what?
Hold on, for everyone in. It's in pregame chatting, you can see it there. The prophecy table.
You gotta be in one of the VCs with Lillian when somebody's about to leave and they don't want them to leave.
No, don't get me wrong. When I get incessantly pinged for 40 minutes straight because I refuse to mute a single channel or decide to take it off a mute, and then this woman decides that, you know, hell, I'm just gonna fucking spam ping. I get it. I see all of it. All of it.
This is true.
Damn.
I forgot you are part of the one section. That's right. I would never go into depressive poetry.
But yeah,
there's a couple sound alerts, or not sound alerts.
He. Thank you.
Point
Lillian.
redemptions that would change that.
That is the table, which comes with two things. So I can actually have it be a normal table. I can lower it to have games. It's got magnetic stuff in it. Cup holders, dice holders, card holders. It's if I lower it and have the battle mat, it's wet erase, so you guys can actually draw on it. It fits 6 to 10. It has 6 different wood options, which I think I really want to go for the ebony, because the ebony is just...
Lillian's having a crisis.
You don't want
right now, by the way.
rich mahogany?
What? The mahogany?
You don't want the rich mahogany?
That is mahogany.
I don't know.
That was a joke we constantly did in high school. We were just like, the rich mahogany.
I see everything, Lillian. I see you get absolutely pissed at Sliithrr and everybody else in that chat. I watch it happen and I go, fuck, it's happening again.
And all because I do this.
Ew, don't do that. I also hate that. That's disgusting.
That's uncomfortable. That's incredibly uncomfortable, please.
Ugh.
But yeah, that table is... The deposit on it is $1 grand.
Jesus.
To the point that the chairs actually have, like, you can open up the chairs and open up the benches to have stuff, so, like, you guys don't have to, like, bring your things every time. You can just leave your stuff here. But yeah, the Prophecy game is starting at 8.5k.
Jesus.
But it is absolutely gorgeous, and every single one is handcrafted. It is not mass-produced. If you watch the video, it is just gorgeous. I will absolutely expose you. You don't have any choice.
Spinner.
Again, please.
Don't do it. I will mute you.
I can do something else that's not growling.
No.
But you gotta redeem the. But for the sake of my fellow players, I will not do it unless it's redeemed.
I wanna go into Beowulf.
I wanna
But
go
yeah,
into
you can-
Beowulf.
The thing I like most about this table is you could have a game going on it, and then put the top on it and just, like, completely cover the game.
Yeah.
Like, not have to move things off the table.
True, this true.
But it is a wild table.
I'll say if we were to ever play in
you're
real
not,
life,
Lillian.
and if I sat next to you, near you, Fox, I would probably be constantly like holding your hand, and be like, please, sir. Just like nervous, just like, sir, please, not today.
Don't touch me, peasant.
And I'll cry, and I'll just go into tears to make you feel bad.
What are you gonna report me for? I've done nothing wrong. You can't report me for something I said on Twitch.
Lillian says this all the time.
I work in cybersecurity. I know how this shit works.
Blocked and reported.
I was apparently gonna get canceled this past Friday.
Oh damn.
What?
So now she's just bluffing.
It was because Lillian is being gifted a laptop, and I knew about it, so
Oh yeah, the whole laptop thing. I heard about that.
Maggie knew about it too, Lillian.
Just wait till Maggie gets her computer.
No, we don't talk about that.
Yes.
We don't talk about that laptop. No, no, no.
That's too bad. I will put that laptop in a corner.
No one puts baby in a corner.
Because once I get Maggie her like 4 or 5 monitors up, there won't be any going back.
I don't need all those monitors. I don't need it.
Chris, you don't know what you want.
Sir, excuse me.
You don't know.
What do you mean I don't know? I'm my own person, thank you very much.
You don't know.
I do know. You make me sad.
But Lillian, you have a problem.
Besides,
oh, go ahead.
I'll just wait till you know I send you for like chiropractic surgery, and just when you get back, you'll have the fucking computer, and you'll be too high to say anything about it.
Is that an illusion? Damn, I'm fucked up. Shit.
Lillian, you do have a problem with the blocking, though. Because if I am blocked, who's gonna send you pictures of a certain canine goddess, as you've all decided to dub her?
Who? Oh, Hazel?
Yeah.
The Hazel.
Oh, I was gonna say, is Buns a furry undercover?
No, chat.
Wait,
Chat.
hold on.
No. Chat has
He already has a
determined that Hazel's a goddess.
Oh.
They established this last year around October, I think.
Well, they're all being fooled. I hate to tell you.
Fine. And if you block sibling, how are you gonna get pictures of his puppies?
But yeah, does anyone else have any other questions?
Well, how good did I have to roll to not get the madness?
It was a DC of 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get that.
Jesus, like way.
Technically,
up
it
there.
was possible if with bonuses you might have reached it, but it was one of those things that was an almost guarantee.
Yeah.
I need to
If
see
you
what-
touch it, it was gonna happen.
Damn.
That's fair.
Moira almost got away too, because I think they got away the first time. And then.
Well, yeah, they got away because she didn't actually, yeah, she didn't. She only got it when it hit her leg.
Damn.
Yeah, I refuse to be anywhere near the fucking bag. Not because of the thing, but just because it was like, I might steal something from Ragnarok.
Then I might kill you.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Who knows? That may still happen.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of Chardlin in the freaking building.
No, I just mean the Vrak killing Bev.
I might still kill someone.
Please
Yeah,
don't
who knows?
kill me.
All of you could technically kill each other.
I gave you your stuff back. Don't kill me.
I know.
I did pinky promise you, so
Who knows?
I'll spare you.
Maybe I'll end the campaign here next session.
Oh god.
I was
Sliithrr.
wholeheartedly thinking about using those the shooting star ring on Rack.
Dear
I love
God.
how you were. I love how in that fight you were like, I can't use fire magic, but I have my fire ability on my ring.
Yeah, because it's like shooting stars.
Oh my god.
I figured meteors don't need fire to, burn.
Pure force alone.
I mean, it's like cosmic space, right? You know.
It's been so something that I've told them, and I don't know if you were here last session to hear it, is this, it was supposed to be this session, but they didn't get through the dungeon. At the end of this dungeon, one of them or more of them will die permanently.
We've all already made characters just in case.
And two of
I
us
have not told them.
backstories
I
for
said
already.
one of them will play a direct part in killing off one or multiple other characters. And none of them have any idea who it is, and even I don't know who it is. I've told them it is completely up to their decision who dies and who lives.
Fuck.
Who lives, who dies, who tells your story?
Who tells your story?
But either way,
Eliza!
Look around, look
It's
around.
rude,
Look how
Lillian.
look,
That's rude.
how look at feel live right now.
no, the way I have it planned is I can't flip a coin for it. It is quite literally up to their decisions.
Oh, Moira's just like, fucking kill me. Us, what?
It is literally up to the party, the person who has to make the decision, who I have already picked,
Oh no, that's awful.
Gotta
has
be.
the entire decision-making process in their hands.
It's gotta be Ophelia.
Uh,
You hate everybody dying. You get to choose. Literally Rosemary's Baby.
oh my god.
Or no, not that. What's the other one? What's the one where you gotta pick?
You gotta, you know what? It
there's-
would be
there's
really
a
sad,
movie.
but fucking just nuke Sliithrr. Sliithrr, it's fine. Kill me. I won't die. Dies him. Oh shit.
Honestly, if it was in Ophelia's hands, she probably would freaking Sabaku.
Simbuku.
Okay, but if you die, we all die.
Oh god.
Yeah,
that's
so
true.
that's
No, no, no.
Fuck.
It's fine. Kills self, becomes entity of becomes soulbound.
Soul wreck.
This is how this is how we get that version of Ophelia.
Ultimate cosmic power.
Can she even do that?
Well, I mean,
I don't think she can do that, like, in that way.
No, she can't. You have to be a soulbound for that to happen.
But she'll.
But yeah, no, there will be things.
And y'all know
We will see it
alchemy?
next session.
So, like, any of y'all know alchemy and want to part with an arm?
Maybe a leg.
Maybe a whole body.
How about a
Maybe
child and a
something.
dog?
Oh no! No!
Big brother Ed. Big brother Edward.
Shut the fuck up!
But yeah, that session will be entirely dependent on one person's choices. And it won't be an easy decision, I think. I don't think it will be something. I think it will be something you guys will have to discuss, but you guys won't have all the time in the world to discuss it.
What's gonna happen is that if Moira and Sliithrr have the fucking, or if Sliithrr and Trash have the like chance of one of them dying, I think it'll be an argument, be like, which one of them should die?
Should die, yeah.
So they'll be like, well, I can do this. Her, well, I have this character. And then, like, just the rest of us are like, okay, I guess this is happening.
One of you has actually already experienced a system in which the thing will happen, but I won't go in any further than that.
What?
Experience the system in which the thing will happen.
I think I'll have to do
Either-
something the way with that room that Moira was in. I think it's gonna be something similar to that.
Well, since we're dealing with Mephistopheles and demons, I'm guessing it's me that's dealt with it. Because of the Lamias.
Freaking turns out it has to do with the deck emitting things. It could be the deck emitting things.
They're back
what
to
I
the
was
fucking
God.
card deck.
Oh no!
So Ophelia puts her hand in the card deck. Oh shit, please pick a card. I want to pull my hand away. Your hand is stuck to the card deck.
Me, like, I thought, like, maybe using the freaking handkerchief, like, okay, maybe if the handkerchief is in between, that'll be okay.
That'll stop the
Nope.
magic.
Nope.
God, that nearly killed Ophelia too.
It did. I almost lost her. I was gonna freaking cry.
Like
You got to meet
second
the Reaper.
section.
I know. I was like, oh, I took freaking picks the one card out of the whole deck that could possibly fucking instant KO me.
What's better is that Reaper's name was Steve.
Seriously?
That was his name. That's what I named him. I named him Steve.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
said if Steve gets pulled, his name is Steve.
Fuck yeah, Steve.
And then he got pulled, and I never told anybody that his name was Steve, but I was kind of rooting for Steve.
Rip Steve.
Damn. Thanks, Fox.
There's a lot of characters now where like
You
We love
as you fight the
Steve.
Reaver, you just hear Steve.
Not to mention, I really toned down that fight. I didn't say anything, but that fight 100% should have KO'd you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate toning it down because I would have liked to not have died in session 3.
That was the second one. That was like the second one.
Oh yeah,
If
so
I
in session
actually
2.
go back, if I go back and actually pull death, where is Skull? Avatar of Death. Let me actually fucking see. Yeah, it has some abilities that I'm pretty sure I toned down. Because I'm fairly certain that was actually something that I was like, that's really powerful.
I'm in danger.
For the fucking elementals we fought.
Oh my god. Yeah. Those almost got us.
R.I.P. Jonathan.
Rip Jonathan.
And Brain Burb. I miss Brain Burb.
I'm gonna have to watch all the sessions back again. Like, actually do it.
Do you know how long that would be?
Yeah, run it on 2x speed.
I mean, even if you watched it like normally, you'd still finish that before you finished One Piece.
Yeah, so you were what? Levels
You
3
four.
or session 3, you were what, levels 1 or 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you had what, maybe 10 health?
I was baby. I had like
its
16,
only
I
action
think.
Yeah.
does like 8 damage, so it hitting you once would have done half your health at first thing.
I mean, I was pretty close. She was freaking staggering blood, leaving a blood trail everywhere she fucking went.
The other thing that made it really overpowered, it has an AC of 20. Meaning if you didn't nat 20 every hit, you couldn't have hit it.
Oh my god. Pointless.
That was part of the thing I know I toned down.
Well, again, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'd like to not die on the second freaking game.
Not to mention it had a speed and flying speed of 60 feet a turn. So it was way fucking faster than you.
Jesus.
I know that session was like you fucking dying and the Rakaroth being like, I need wood.
I need wood.
Rakaroth becoming a mother.
And then becoming a mom.
Yeah.
And then
just pulling out the anesthesia pin.
And then me aborting the baby as soon as it came out.
You just completely took the only thing keeping him from feeling all of that pain, just ripped it out of him for no apparent reason.
I honestly, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just like, this thing needs to fucking die as soon as possible, otherwise it's gonna wreak havoc. And then it totally just did not cross my mind that was his anesthesia, and I was like, or his like painkiller.
You said hold it there.
He said hold it, not rip it out of him.
As soon as you said that, I was like, oh no. This is not gonna be good for Ag.
Okay, to be fair, if I hadn't killed that thing, Fox did say it would have gone into somebody else or whatever. It would have attacked.
Yes, that's possible too.
Yeah, it would have gone off and found a place to grow, and within a day it would have been full size.
Yeah, so
I was gonna kill it. Then you said that, and I was like, guess I'm not.
We made sure nobody else had to do a predator baby.
Was it just the 3 of us back then? I can't even
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just...
Oh, that's crazy.
Sliithrr didn't join until, like...
I think the 3rd session.
Was it the 3rd?
It might have been before that. Because I feel like...
No,
he came with us. He was the next one because he came with us to pick up Rakaroth. And Rak was like, who the fuck is this?
I thought we all... Oh, yeah. Because we met him at the
bar, because he was drunk.
At the bar.
He was drunk.
And
he threw the...
throwing shit.
You want to fight someone? Why do you want to fight somebody?
You're not allowed. Go back to your room.
They're a violent being.
Yeah, and you haven't used your mage hand fucking since.
Yeah, once.
That was the one time we saw you fucking use your mage hand.
Yeah.
they'll never use this. Nobody. This whole fucking party has whole abilities that just straight up don't get used.
Yeah. For example, like your Eyes of Night buns can be shared with people to grant the entire party 300 feet of dark vision, and I haven't seen it used once.
I
What?
honestly forgot that I had it until you pointed it
Yeah,
out.
she has 300 feet of dark vision, and she can share it with the entire party for no
For how
cost.
long?
Since she started the game.
No, like for how long? Like how long does the effect last?
I think it's like, let me actually see.
I mean, if it's no cost, why don't we just have it all the time?
I don't think it's a can.
Yeah,
Is it a can?
me
I don't
too.
think it's a cantrip.
It's not. It's your ability. For an hour.
Damn.
That would be useful. You could just.
The
give
only
us
thing is you can't use. Once you do it, you can't use it till you rest. Long rest.
Okay, so it's one.
But basically, you can share it for an hour with up to 4 people. So, like, she could give the whole fucking party 300 feet of dark vision.
Just night vision goggles. Boom. It's like.
Yeah, like, she can just do that.
Damn.
Like, that's the thing you guys don't seem to see a lot of, is, like, the features that you guys have.
Well, I can't look at their character sheet, you know?
Well, yeah, I know.
Otherwise, it'd be like, hey, you have something for this.
Everyone just makes a list of all their spells and be like, okay, guys, let's all work together.
Spells, feature, etc.
But yeah, all of your features are things that are usable.
All my bard shit, me. What?
By the way, yes.
For example,
it was...
Amoira has telepathy. Amoira can speak telepathically.
Never uses it. Well, she doesn't like talking to us, so.
By the way, yes, it was session 3 that Sliithrr came in, which was also the session that Bev got to witness her lover. Yeah. Because
she got to do that, and then she got to kill herself.
Yeah, because
we got to meet Macretus.
Yeah,
you guys got to meet
Macretus, our boy. We gotta fucking fix him.
Because the session on YouTube, it's titled "In Which Bev Takes a Personal Day."
Hey, yeah.
That's if Macretus wasn't destroyed
We will fix him.
or stolen.
eventually.
Someone stole Macretus's.
Okay, if he was like, put me back.
Skull.
If Macretus was like, hey, go put me back at the Black Cabin, I would gladly open him back. But he never said
No,
that.
I mean, after everything happened with the raid, nobody checked if he was there, okay?
All our shit's stolen.
That's why I was like, did y'all check?
No, I thought I asked that.
No,
No,
you
you
didn't.
didn't. You just assumed he was on the chair. That's why I was like, is he on the chair though?
Yeah, there was one point at which you said, well, Macretus' skull is on the chair, but you didn't actually ask me if it was on the chair still.
Is he gone?
Well, I can't tell you now.
Macretus, no! They
The
stole
implication
you!
is yes.
I'm gonna cry if he's gone. I'm gonna be
The
so
question is,
fucking sad.
what are they doing with his crushed up skull?
Yeah.
What's
Macretus.
funny is, like, everything I say, Maggie's just like, I'm gonna go cry.
Yeah,
Like, this
I
is
am.
just so painful entirely.
Hey,
Default
there's
try.
a lot of stuff happened. One of my kobolds died. I'm in a state of just
Your fox
sad.
tried to eat one of your kobolds.
Yeah, I'm just
Tried, probably did.
yeah.
They got at least a decent amount down their gullet.
Yeah, a whole leg.
Yeah.
I didn't want
Cleaned off an entire fucking leg bone.
Yeah, now it's gone because I don't want my other kobolds seeing that. They, you know.
Now we'll have to see if once you guys get out, if you guys can actually get back into the hideout.
I mean, I went into it. When
You opened the door.
You looked inside and you're like, yeah, this looks fine to me, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Investigate.
We're not gonna be able to get in, are we?
Completely
Who
destroyed.
knows?
Because of the fire, it was like an oven in there. Brendan was cooked alive.
Oh my god.
Aw.
guys will
say
have
that.
to wait and see. After all, I'm sure you guys have many questions for Brendan.
If he's even alive.
If Brendan is fine, I'm first gonna like give that fucker a hug and be like, "Oh my god, you're awake, you're okay," and just be like, "We appreciate you." We're gonna send him to school, make him a good boy, give him an education, so he has a good life.
School in Icewind Dale. What fucking school in Icewind Dale is gonna give him a good education?
We're sending his ass to Strixhaven.
What even Icewind Dale?
You're gonna send him to the magical school.
Yep.
He's a wizard.
Yo,
Yo,
wizard Harry.
But yeah. Anybody else have anything else they'd like to ask?
I'm not sure. Chat, do you have chat if you have any other questions again for the DM or any of the players, feel free to ask. Give it a hot second because of delay.
Yeah.
What is it, like a 10-second delay?
It depends.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on my internet. It depends on settings, whether they're on PC or mobile. Like I know when B is on PC, their delay is like a good minute sometimes.
I think the longest delay I've ever seen is 5 minutes.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
god.
Yeah. Was that on mine stream or somebody else's?
Someone else's. That was a year and a half ago now.
Gotcha.
The longest delay I've seen is
Lillian, go to your room.
200 seconds.
Stop yelling at sibling. Go to your room.
Grounded. Give me your phone.
Oh my god. 5. That was in somebody else's stream, yeah.
Yeah, it was a 5-minute delay from when I posted something to when the streamer saw it.
Jesus Christ.
But that was also because the low latency tech had just come out, the new encoding thing, and things were fucking up. So
Oh, got you.
things were way longer. You're grounded. Go to your fucking room.
When the DM tells you you're grounded.
I don't want to hear any talk back. Go to your room.
Dude,
Either way, if that's it, I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I need to lay down my back.
You do have one question actually. Why am I grounded? Fight me.
Because you tried to fight your sibling, and I can't have fighting amongst children. You're not allowed. You don't want to fight me because I will smite you from this earth. No, I will smite you from this earth. Granny will smite you.
You don't want to meet Granny, Lillian. Granny will terrify. Granny always knows.
Granny always watches. And Granny always provides.
Well, there, I'll send you to your fucking room as well. Don't make me do it.
Joke's on you. I'm in my room.
Guess what?
I'm already in my room.
Look,
in my room.
go further into your room.
Recedes into the corner.
Into the
2
closet.
feet away
Close
from the window. That's about as close as I can get.
Lillian, does that mean you're 1? If you're saying that Sliithrr is 3?
Yeah,
Or a fetus?
It's a bit suspicious.
You'd be a fetus.
Lillian's just a T-posing baby.
I had that, like, 2012 meme of, like, fetus deletus. That's the
Oh my god! No.
Like, no.
You go first, Meg.
My fucking childhood best friend, he constantly would come up to me and go, fetus deletus, with like a stick and point at my stomach. And I would be like, you son of a bitch, stop that.
That did backfire, Lillian. I think of, okay, so when I was in high school, I was part of an a cappella group. and we were trying to think of names to call our acapella group, and
Oh.
my friend Mikey, I love him so much, but he was just like, wait, I got a name. The Succulent Night Fetuses. We're like, no, no!
We had a band that played for Battle of the Bands in like a school. It was Trust Fund Fetus.
I remember that. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
That's actually a really interesting name.
Terrible band.
Terrible band.
Awful.
Awful.
Oh my god.
0 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. You're 300. Oh, okay. Your number's been adjusted.
So,
you're
Ancient.
damn, this bitch old.
Again. Lillian.
What, Rena? Hello.
Lillian, you say that about Slither. What does that make me? To be fair, I actually do have back problems and creaky bones.
Same. It's all downhill once you hit
Only
18.
for like a year and a half more, Maggie. I'm putting you in for surgery.
I don't.
You don't
Here's
just
the
surgery
thing.
away things. That's
I
not how it
don't-
you're
works.
getting a new spine, Maggie, and
You're
that's
getting
that.
you're getting a new
I don't
spine.
really want to have spine surgery because that shit's dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, I will say spine surgery should be the
Last option for
last
anything.
resort.
Well, I'll attempt to do other things, but if I need to, I'll fucking send you in for surgery.
Try to we
Sir.
just
We'll
have to
you be able to do VR with me. I'm not gonna let you be like 22 and just like an 80-year-old woman in the corner.
we'll have to we gotta get the insurance to approve of radio ablation.
No, I'm just gonna pay for the whole fucking thing. It's fine.
Emma Mirror an exception.
Fuck insurance.
Okay, thank you.
Fox goes with me in a point. Break her fucking neck so she won't get nauseous anymore in VR. Then what? She gets car sick in VR, and you need to break her goddamn neck.
what I read isn't actually that you like need to like crack anything. It's that the like nerve endings or whatever in your neck get twisted. That way, when those signals are going through, they get like fucked up because they're all electrical or something, and it just fucks with you, and that's what motion sickness is.
Okay.
From what I understand, I could be wrong, but that's from what I've read.
It's because your brain thinks you're moving when you're not moving, so it messes with your equilibrium in your ears.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like I don't get like car sick or like motion sickness like ever. I've only gotten it like a few times.
I've gotten vertigo.
But Phasmophobia is like the game that will make me like motion sick because like
That's
VR
'cause it
chat.
uses the Unity engine.
Because all the other games, it's fine. But when I go into Phasmophobia, my like body is just like, oh no, this game we
'Cause, like,
can't.
technically, they don't need to do anything. If they can just like move those nerves away from each other, it just completely fixes it. I had my grandmother had it happen. It was literally like a 20-minute procedure, and she's never experienced motion sickness since.
Damn. I mean, it would sound nice never to get motion sickness
Look,
again.
she's gonna attempt to growl at me, and I'm gonna laugh at her.
Mag growl at you?
No, Lillian.
Oh.
Oh, I was like,
She's gonna attempt to do that thing that she thinks is like growling. It's like a small dog when they just like yip at you. They think they're scary,
like
and
a
they're not
chihuahua?
actually scary.
They might actually be doing something else.
Unless they actually do have a question.
tell him to go.
Tell him to go to his room.
Fox is
Well,
also.
his purposes,
Jokes on
he is
you,
in
I
his
don't have a room.
Lives in the basement.
An amazing basement.
No, it's not that great in all honesty.
Why the fuck am I being insulted?
Because
Because you're a chihuahua.
you brought a sword to a gunfight.
Either way, I do have a massive headache, so I am gonna go do stuff.
Yes, please go
Take
rest.
medicine, get some food.
I will go try to find food. There is no guarantee there will actually be food.
Get some water too if you can.
Because like there's
Then
like
you
a
must go
30%
hunting.
chance of there actually being food in this house for me to be able to eat.
Then you must go hunting. We wish you a good hunting trip.
I can't hunt. I can't. The police will come after me if I hunt in the woods.
I believe in you. You must forage for the food.
You could take
No.
like the 3-mile walk down to a chicken farm and just get that.
No.
Your state's small enough. You'll make it.
No.
You just walk into a field, just snatch a chicken, and
I'm not a Shih Tzu. I'm a fox. Thank you very much. I'm an Arctic fox.
fuck.
What, Maggie?
Sad. Stop being a whore. I don't know if they'll come back.
Oh my god. Stop the madness.
I love it. I like just watching it.
Emily, use the same fucking spell you used on us earlier.
I can't use that in the things, unfortunately.
Roll in Discord.
Roll in Discord.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh
He's
no.
like-
Ah, we're being moved along. He's slowly getting all of us.
Xyken.
Oh no.
Which one is next?
Da 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 da. I asked not.
It was alright.
I'm just asking it to not be me if it is Fox because my Discord is currently showing on the thing. That's all I ask. If you're watching, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I guess that's the sign that we're ending stream. Alright. The Hunger Games. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so much for coming by the stream. Like always on D&D streams, we're just gonna go quietly into the night. Which means we're not gonna raid anybody right now. But anyways, thank you so much for coming by today, and whether you were here from the beginning, the middle, or even just right here at the end while we were all having our after game chat, thank you so much for coming by. And this is your daily reminder that you are loved, you deserve love, and I am so, so, so proud of you for being here on this earth today. I hope you continue your journey, your adventures on this earth, because you have so many awesome things waiting to happen just for you. And I hope you get to experience them. Until next time, which will be tomorrow, I believe, at 4 p.m. PST, where we're going to play some more Danganronpa V3. I will see you then. Until then, bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!
Night, chat.
Good night! Lillian, don't fight in the chat. Take it somewhere else. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.